Greetings and salutations, everyone. I'm smaller than I want to be. There we go. Hopefully that fixed it. I think I look bigger. Anyways, greetings, everyone. I had some coffee and yogurt before we started. A cat on my desk too. There's just a lot of things going on before we even start the stream, so that's always fun. This will probably be the last stream of the week, and also I have no idea what's gonna be going on for the future for Legion Remix in terms of streaming. I believe next week is the next phase for Legion Remix, so it'll be like I am assuming Nighthold will open up, and I'll be able to do that. Yeah, I mean that'll be that's I think the goal for next week. But that's only gonna be for like I think a day maybe? Yep, Moxie finally jumped off the desk. There we go. Yeah, if that's the case, then I might start doing Legion Remix like once a week sort of deal on stream, and then the rest of the week can be something else. Maybe Halo. We could finally get back to the Halo 3 saga. Maybe something spooky related, considering it is spooky month. Get here, Moxie. That cat is a weirdo. I love that cat though. He's always got he's been wanting to visit whenever I start the stream, which is what he used to do when he was a little tiny kitten. So it's kind of cute. Anyways, we're gonna finish up the Suramar campaign today, and then probably finish the Demon Hunter campaign. Yeah, I don't know how much of the Suramar campaign is available. I imagine because we can't do Nighthold yet in terms of the raid, maybe the campaign isn't available completely. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I don't know how the phasing works just yet. Oh my god. And we got that. Amplifier. We got the arcane amplifier.
Who goes there? An illusion? What are you hiding?
I don't know. Is the guy with big giant glaives on his back suspicious?
Who goes? Something's not quite right.
Always likes Thalarastra's little home. A mirage? What are you concealing? They should totally bring that back.
Through my drawers, thieving rats. Please recover my belongings.
I miss sassy Thalarastra. Like I mean, it makes sense that she's kind of toned down a bit because she's happier. Obviously, she got her body back. That's no longer withering. But you know, it would be. I think it would be neat if we had more sassy Thalarastra. I mean, if you have, would you? That's a good question. Okay, they have magic. So, honestly, I would argue this. I would argue that Thalristra and Lorthamar both live and lead each of their capitals. And whenever they want to visit each other, Thalristra will just stop on by and teleport there. I feel like that makes sense. And it kind of lets Thalristra have her own space, and lets Lorthamar kind of, you know, do his own thing. And, like, whenever they need each other's counsel, you know, they've got magic for that. Yeah, I like that. That's my, headcanon. How many do I need? Combine 3. Oh.
Who goes there?
Who goes there? Dies. The fact that they're kind of like casual about it too is kind of funny. Where it's just like, who goes there? When they know something is wrong, like you think it'd be more like, you know, I don't know, worrisome.
My robes. Ah, I missed these. I hope they still fit.
They'll fit eventually. she ever wear those again? I'm guessing not. Maybe she wore them at the wedding. That'd be kind of nice. Alright, I have all 3.
You've done it. Guard it well until you can return to me.
Alright, now we need to kill some nerds. I'm gonna laugh at how short this stream potentially could be.
It would be best if they did not know who I was conversing with before.
Probably. Fucking Doomguard's always exploding. It's pretty rude. I would like to believe that she has moved back here, though. This is her house. This is her estate. I remember, oh man, freaking flashbang when it comes to Legion, but I remember one of the guildmates and friends. I don't talk to them anymore, but they were really nice. I think their name might have been Ellie? I'm bad with names. I think it might have been Aerie, though. But she actually used Thal'Dorezra's house here for her own. She used this as her estate herself. It's actually, when you think about it, when you look at Thal'Dorezra's house, this is a small house. Like, I mean, compared to, like, the entirety of... I guess, does she sleep outside? Because the bed's outside. Okay, that's interesting. And she has her own little ship. I don't know, like, I guess, like, when you consider all of the buildings, it's semi-big. And, like, I feel like it's more the land is bigger than, you know, whatever. Do you think Lorthamar's wife, Thal'Dorezra, will play a major, or minor part in Midnight? As of right now, I think she will play a minor role, but she will show up. I have seen, at the very least, the teaser showed us Nightborn, and I imagine they're going to be helping with the defense. I would still argue, this is one of my biggest issues, I think, with Midnight so far, is the main defense force feels more like just paladins and priests than, I'd argue, Blood Elves or the Horde. That's honestly, I am a little bit... I understand probably their reasonings as to why they would, like, push for more, oh, it's the Sunwell that rallies the defenders of Azeroth, but, like, I mean, what's stopping the Horde and the Alliance that aren't paladins and aren't priests from showing up? Like, again, I'm not trying to spoil anything too major, but it just kind of feels like, that's all I've seen from the alpha. I've not really seen, like, the Horde Council do anything, which that's gonna be a video. I'm trying to get as many videos as I can done, but I'm currently working on a really big project right now, and I've been doing Legion Remix instead of working on that project, so I've kind of been slacking. I've been slacking on stuff that I want to work on. But yeah, I have a whole thing where I want to yap about the Horde Council. The Horde Council has really not done a lot in the WoW lore, and it bugs me. It bugs me.
Just in case the library does not survive Elisand's insanity, I will keep an eye on these tomes.
Fair enough. You know, I'll be honest with you, the Suramar questline... The Suramar questline's age like fine wine. There's a double meaning to that. And I love that. Oh, I love Suramar. Suramar's great. If there's one thing that has aged extremely well and has not really... I think what has stood the test of time is the writing of Suramar. I think that was definitely the best part of Legion for me. It is a shame, though, that Gul'dan isn't as big of a force in Suramar. What is the future of Dirac, the son of Thrall? We don't really know his future, other than Sarfang saying that he has a very important one. So either I feel like Dirac will either be a champion for his people or a leader for his people. I mean, technically he needs to be the leader of the Frostwolves unless he gives that to his sister Riza when she is of proper age. Obviously Thrall and Agra though are still around, so it's not like Dirac really needs to step up the role anytime soon, but I guess someday he might. I guess the guaranteed future is that he will be a very important figure for the Orcs at some point, which makes sense. He's the son of Thrall, so yeah. And, one day he might lead the Frostwolves. I feel like those are the two. We don't know what class he'll be, we don't know what he'll do yet, but... Oh, what the fudge? Oh yeah, the whole flower thing. Or, not flower thing, the tree thing. It starts to sprout its, roots or whatever. I think. Or has it already done that? Yeah, it's doing it right now. I can barely tell, jeez.
Aran Arcana. We are only as strong as our will. Anratha Adore. The Shalderai will be redeemed.
Hi, Veilwalker.
Walk with purpose.
Oh, the Locusts. I wonder how Locust Walker feels about this quest line. Bless his soul. He's still around though, so, you know. Who's this? Oh, it's Voltoise. Hi, Voltoise.
It was wrong to doubt our magic. I will never get used to that.
I got you, Voltoise. I think Oculus is hungry. I wonder, it would have been interesting, obviously, Legion never gets old. In parts it does. In parts it does. In parts it does. Suramar never gets old, but Legion on the other hand, maybe not. But what I was saying was, it would be interesting if they did give bad ends if you didn't feed the Nightborn, and Thalresra or someone would have to step in and be like, hey, don't do that. We gotta save this person, and they revive them or something, and they remind you, and you lose reputation maybe if you let one of them die. You get sent. I mean, that would be a very mean system, obviously, because that would require players to log in every day, Tamagotchi pets or whatever. But it would be neat. Before Shadowlands, more like Shadowless, what was Bolvar up to? Before Shadowlands, he was frozen in ice, and he was making preparations to fighting Sylvanas, whom he predicted was going to oppose him at some point. It would be great for the Hunter campaign to avenge Vol'jin. True, it would be very cruel. Obviously, you know I've had a long speech about how the Hunter campaign should have been about avenging Vol'jin, in part at the very least. That's definitely what I think, because if the human campaign, if the Rogue campaign can focus on the fall of Stormwind, then the Hunter campaign can focus on avenging Vol'jin. It is the perfect class to do it, too. With Hunters, Shadow Hunters, Taijin, not Taijin, sorry. Well, Taijin, yeah, make him a follower. Rokon easily could have been a follower too, alongside Rexxar. Yeah, I did a whole video talking about it multiple times, I think. At least twice. Or I only did it once. I think I only did it once for how the Legion failed the Horde. But, yeah, I like my, Hunter Order Hall idea a little bit better. Not enough Horde, it could have one of the Hunters be perfect. I mean, you already have Rexxar, and Rexxar could have been a perfect character. There's a really good setup there, honestly, the more I talk about it, Slayer. About the Hunter, campaign, and what I would have done with it. Why did he and Arthas want Tyrion? Well, a paladin, falling into a Death Knight is usually a stronger Death Knight. This is something I think Cataclysm touched on too. But usually, if a paladin gets corrupted and raised into a Death Knight, they will be a very, very powerful Death Knight for some reason. Joins in the quest lone with Rexar and the Dark Spirit. That would have been, I think that would have been really cool. As I've talked about it before, Slayer. But yeah. Alright, Oculus, sorry I've been holding on you.
Discovery?
Here you go,
Tell
buddy.
the laugh. Still here for now.
Turn this in.
Ishnu Allah fell as I feared. The Arkandor is in peril.
It's in peril because of locusts?
Something like this before, but where? Ah, the vineyards. Suramar must be.
Oh yeah, the Vineyard quest line. I forgot about that.
Tell me you are not seriously considering sending our friend on such a mission. That is suicide.
Oh, Voltwas does care.
What the Arkandor's energies do for the Withered. I have faith that it is worth the risk.
We will have to see then.
Was Chandra's be in your take of the hunters to get payback for Vol'jin? I think Chandra's has less of a stake in avenging Vol'jin compared to the others. Like, Verisa, Haldaron, Rexar, Taijin, or Rokon, and Tirith and Court. Those guys all have connections to Vol'jin. But, less with Chandra's. I mean, I'd be down with Chandra's having, like, I mean, that could be an interesting kind of, like, dilemma, I guess, for her, in a way. Be neat. What do you think happens at the end of Last Titan? Verisa works with Vol'jin and Haldaron. Yeah, I know. I am very well aware of the history. I remember Cataclysm. What do I think happens at the end of Last Titan? I think at the end of Last Titan, two things will happen. One, Azeroth will wake up, and she will fight off the Titans. Maybe even Sargeras himself. Maybe drive him off. Maybe even pull out the sword that is wedged in her right now. Two, Azeroth might die. I think that Azeroth, if she's always, you know, the top gun, always powerful, always, you know, there's something, you know, people are seeking, maybe it would be better if she no longer is this big giant battery. What if she, I don't know if she'll let herself die, but I do wonder if she will perish as a sort of, maybe this will help, you know, prevent Azeroth from always being sought after. And what I think could then happen if they do that route is Azeroth less becomes a repetitive plot of, oh, everyone wants Azeroth. Instead it starts becoming, oh, well, Azeroth is useless now, but the people on it are, maybe. Like Azeroth, I don't know, it's one of those things where I feel like the better ending in my brain isn't the one where Azeroth dies, but the one where Azeroth lives and leaves. Like, she gets born, she comes out of the planet is fine, the planet doesn't, like, get absorbed in her or anything like that. No, she leaves the planet, and she, like, comes out of it, takes out the sword from the planet, and then she leaves to go off to somewhere for a future plot point. That's what I think Last Titan should end with, and I think Sargeras should also escape. I don't think Sargeras should die, I don't think Sargeras should become a good guy. I think that Sargeras should escape and be a plot for later. Because right now I don't really see Sargeras as a character whom, like, we're dealing with in Last Titan. Like, he feels more like something that will definitely pop up, but I don't think it would be proper to end his story in Last Titan, in my opinion. I feel like it should just be the beginning of Sargeras' journey. In Legion, they should have giving Sylvanas and Mora a role, like you said in Legion, failed the Horde. I don't even remember what exactly I said about Sylvanas and how Legion failed the Horde. I mostly said, like, it was kind of bad that they just kind of made her an antagonist, and we really didn't see her lead the Horde as much. And, I mean, all in all, they really shouldn't have made her War Chief in the first place. Having her going and trying to figure out the plight of the Forsaken, that could still work. But she's a very selfish character. Just have her be like, yeah, I'm gonna go after the Valkyrie, I'm gonna use them for the Forsaken and my own purposes. Bada bing, bada boom. You didn't need to make her War Chief to do that. Will I go speak? The Hunter campaign would be point of view of a quest about Sylvanas is missing. Thrawn Sarfang goes to find her. Okay. Gotcha.
Good day. I've procured a palanquin for you. Try to look imperious. It helps with the illusion.
Sure. Palanquin.
The woman you are
It's a
looking
fun
for
word.
is named Margot. She has shown interest in our cause.
What name would you give the expansion after Last Titan, World Soul Saga, if you were in charge of WoW? That's tough. I don't know how these guys aren't sus about me. I think that... I don't want to steal from Final Fantasy like a Realm Reborn or something. I mean, the main problem that I have with main problem I have with trying to pick a name for WoW, like the next chapter for WoW, is I don't know what I don't know what's next. Like, I don't know what the story is next. Like, what would I do personally? I would do a world revamp. So maybe like Coast of Kalimdor, Yeah, I'm not really sure is the thing. I'm trying to come up with like names. World of Warcraft, Reign of Chaos. Yeah, I don't know. After Vol'jin's spirit, the end of the Hunter is told his reasons why he chose her. They got a word that she is in Stormheim, she's in a bad shape, and believes that Vol'jin made a mistake of choosing her. Yeah, see, I would not kill Vol'jin off. I would not make him a spirit, I would not kill him off, I would not make Sylvanas War Chief. I would do so many different things with Legion, personally, in my own stories. I would not make Sylvanas the War Chief of the Horde. I feel like that was jarring and also just wrong to do to the character of Vol'jin. Like, Vol'jin just got that position and he didn't really get to do anything with it. And I understand it's part of the tragedy with the character, but as fans, it's a big middle finger, and I feel like making Sylvanas his replacement adds on to that. Like, I don't think Sylvanas was the right pick. She's the right pick if you want conflict, but like, with the story that we already had, just had that with Garrosh and his horde. Like, we just ended that story with Garrosh and his horde. So, years later down the line, not even, let's say, like, that was 2016, and Mista Pandaria ended in, like, 2013, 2014, so yeah, that was, like, a couple years later. So they really didn't wait that long to, like, start that shit up again in, Legion and Battle for Azeroth. I agree, Sylvanas points out in War Crimes that she does not even want to be War Chief. Yep, Garrosh, we did not need another Rift in the Horde. Yeah, we did not need that. They're hiring in the summer of 2026. Blizzard are. Interesting. Yeah, another bad War Chief. We already got Garrosh. We did not need another. Exactly. I think the storylines that we needed was a more whole Horde, like focusing on what the Horde is doing now. So having, I don't know. I wouldn't, personally, if you want my take, either the Horde Council needed to be a thing after, Garrosh, after Vol'jin died, quote-unquote, or as they did it after Sylvanas left. Personally, if you want my take on who should have been War Chief after Vol'jin, if Vol'jin did perish, it should have been back to Thrall. I think that Thrall would have been a better character and more fanfare and just more stabilization, really. Like, it is interesting because you had even Chris Metzen all the way back in, like, 2018 asking about when the Horde was going to get their, their War Chief back. Get their, get Thrall to lead the Horde again. And I feel like that's the kind of story I want them to follow up on. I don't think the Horde Council's working. I don't think, any other character at this time could do it better than Thrall. Even though Thrall doesn't want the position, he's really good at it. Should have been about the Alliance in the Dark Light. Yeah, for a change. Yeah, I agree. I might have Thrall back as War Chief after Sylvanas in my take. Hell yeah. Like, I don't hate Sylvanas, but yeah.
We craft only the finest wines.
Doesn't she die? I think this character dies. I remember that, I think.
A tour? Of course! I will show you the grounds myself. It is a great honor to look after the vineyard.
I love the way she rolls her
The
tongue
courtyard you
while
just left
talking.
is open to visitors. From here forward, one of my staff must accompany you.
God, I love the Nightborn aesthetic,
you
too.
can purchase souvenirs and gifts from Sylvarin, my assistant. Perhaps you could do that on your way out. This is our tasting pavilion. We serve only the finest varietals here. Many of them enjoyed
Varietals.
in the palace. Feel free to try the samples we have.
Ah, this is a fine vintage. 7th generation mana fruit, entangled with slippery night sap flavors and a delicate walnut finish.
Walnut finish.
This 3-year
Housing is pretty lit? I assume so.
incorporates delightful berry elements with a scintillating melon bouquet. Refreshing, yes? This is a heavy blend of barely ripe shadowberry and mana fruit, triple infused with Nightwell essence. It is best appreciated in small sips.
My brain read that as Nightmare Well for some reason, and I was like, wait. Why are they drinking nightmare water? That's not good for you. Nightborn are pretty fun. Goodness. Blizzard, the dad, Activision is the mom, Xbox and Microsoft is the step-grandfather of WoW. I see. As my Sylvanas is not, as bad in my take, and after Sylvanas chose not to come back, Thrall would understand and realize, to honor Vol'jin and her, he would take over as War Chief. Got it.
Are you enjoying your stay? I do hope you enjoyed yourself.
Yeah, this is a sad
The building we approach now is called the Aging Chamber.
Yay,
If
the
you're at
aging
all
chamber.
familiar with the wine crafting process, you know that it is necessary to allow the juice to ferment.
Ferment. Such a fun word.
We prefer to shorten the process using time magic. Such power is our birthright.
Time magic. Surprised they didn't use chronomancy. Maybe that's too much of a big word.
To my left, you will see one of our orchards. This one houses a species of tree that produces extra sweet fruit, which you tasted in the infusion.
Looks like there's a bunch of spiciness going on in there.
The The buildings before you house our bottling facilities.
Bottling.
Each bottle is sealed with magic to prevent any of the Nightwell's essence from fading. A cask of aquawine from our vineyard can be safely stored for hundreds of years.
Wow.
Ahead, you will see our distribution facility.
Sorry, I think I'm allergic to long walks.
Here we arrange to send hundreds of barrels and casks of aquawine out to the city. The
Can
magistrates
failed WoW
monitors
expansion
these
names still work like
activities
Dark
very
Below? Oh, that's rude. He's. Oh, she dropped her act.
Sorry. Please forgive this mistake. I will personally ensure it does not happen again.
Uh-oh. Yeah. I think this is part of the reason. I feel like the slow burn of the Nightborn Rebellion is what made this work so well here. Like, showing us, like, why Elison's empire needed to be taken down. Like, obviously, for every other instance where we've had a rebellion where we're like, we need to take down this person, they're evil. It's like, yeah, we know they're evil, but can, like, you show us more reasons as to why they're evil. Like, I don't know, the slow burns and, like, these little small moments definitely push as to why I think, Suramar and its rebellion was almost as good as the Drogramar rebellion, Vol'jin's rebellion. I think Vol'jin's rebellion, I mean, that one's taking place over the course of, like, 7 years almost of WoW. Less than that, actually, I think about it. But, you know what I mean. You didn't answer my question. I'm trying my best to talk here and read here, Jacob. I will get to your things eventually. Can failed WoW expansion names still work like the Dark Below? The Dark Below was a game for something else. I believe it might have been Destiny, I think. But technically they could use that if they want. I remember that was during, like, right before Warlords of Draenor when that whole went down, but I don't know if they'll reuse that name, but I'm not opposed to it myself. My take is Thrall made up the more new horde with the help of Cairn, Vol'jin, and Sylvanas. They became known as the Four. They made the new horde as a team. Technically, that's not too different from the actual lore. Obviously, Sylvanas was more of the black sheep of the horde leaders back in Classic, but, you know.
Where were we?
I like how she, like, immediately has to get back into it.
Crucial part of our winemaking process.
I guess she kind of, like, plays this, like, whole speeches in her head every day. Like, she's like, oh, okay, I can show it to her.
It is here that we instill our wine with Nightwell essence, which gives it the restorative properties our people enjoy.
And need. Silverin. Is that his name?
And this is where I leave you. I must prepare the next activity. I will meet you at the next station. My assistant, Silverin, will be happy to show you how the infusion process works.
Is this the stomping on the grapes thing where I remember this is a whole thing back in Legion? Sylvanas in mine was the first elf Thrall met. She calls him Goel, as elves in my take hate slave names, and like canon, Sylvanas and Thrall are great friends and not the black sheep. Got it. Yeah, I remember you telling me that on our Twitter messages. Yeah, I don't mess too much with my what ifs. I don't really mess too much with like the lore. I kind of keep it as much the same as possible, outside of a few tweaks and changes, obviously. You know, whenever you change one outcome, obviously the whole outcome is going to be very, very different. But yeah, I don't usually change the backstories for the characters, really. But that's me.
Relax. Have a beverage. Farewell.
Collect Nightwell Essence. Hooray! Alright, this is gonna be a long one. This was after he meets Grom. Sylvanas was angry of the name and called him an orc. Later, he told her his real name, as she calls him Goel. Later, she would join Thrall, Grom, and Ogrim on their mission. So there is a plot, there's a plot hole there, Slayer. Thrall doesn't learn that his name is Goel until he gets to Outland. He doesn't learn about, the name Goel, until much later. He learns it from his grandmother in the Grands. My personal take is I never really liked the name Goel. I mean, it's fine, and, like, it's understandable that Thrall, after all this time, would only want to be called, you know, his orc name that his parents named him. You mean, like, that makes sense, right? Like, but, like, everyone knew him as Thrall. Yep, in canon, he, learns his real name in Outland. Yeah, so he wouldn't know. I mean, Sylvanas and Thrall wouldn't know about the whole Goel thing until much, much later. And he really didn't start calling himself and referring to himself more as Goel until Cataclysm, really, when he was having his midlife crisis. Yeah, I mean, I think it's interesting that no one but Agra, his grandmother, and I think that's about it. I think those are the only two who really refer to Thrall as Goel. Everyone else just refers to him as Goel, as Thrall now. He tried being asking everyone to call him Goel, and it didn't stick. It didn't stick. So, in my take, he learns his name from Geralthar. I'm assuming Drekthar. In my take, knew his real name from Thrall's parents. That, I feel like that's a understandable thing. You know. Actually, that makes a little bit more sense when I think about it, but yeah.
Welcome. It was my pleasure.
I get really sad because Margaret's, we're gonna learn her fate. I mean, I think we learn her fate later on. I think this is afterwards. But, I think they do a really good job of making the player character like her. Because this is like the last time I think we see her, if I remember correctly. Most people in my take still call him Thrall like in canon, while elves call him Goel. Sometimes Thrall does get annoyed by this. Interesting. So, rather than you being like, he's Thrall, and he likes being called Goel more, you went with the take of, oh no, I prefer being called Thrall. If they did continue the Warcraft movie, would we have had Thrall saying, Blackmore, tonight you sleep in hell? Maybe. I'm okay with them using that line. Why not? That's cool. I like that line.
It is a great honor to look. Take your place near the table. Once we begin, it is important that we keep up the pace. These delicate ingredients spoil quickly.
This becomes a world quest. Yes.
Add a little moisture, just enough to keep the taps flowing. You,
I haven't done this in so long.
Are unnatural. The blend needs something more, though. Let me... I think a sour note is in order. Add a shade fruit, please. Exactly what it needed. But there is still something missing. I think a sour note is in order. Add a shade fruit, please. Exactly what it needed. But there is still something missing. Let us add a little moisture. Just enough to keep the taps flowing.
There you go.
You, my friend, are a natural. The blend needs something more, though. Let me think. The juices need a little massaging. Step into the vat and jump to squish the mixture around.
A little foot flavor never hurt, right?
The juices need a little massaging. Step into the vat and jump to squish the mixture around. Excellent. You did very well. Are you certain you have never made wine before? I will have this bottled immediately.
I gotta take a screenshot. Oop, I took the wrong screenshot. Here we go. Ogrim, like in canon, has the same death, was the canon and name Thrall Warchief. I still try to keep the lore and things from canon, even if I did some changes, I still try to keep it, Warchief. Some ideas from the movie, too. I need to know what parts from the movie you're considering taking, cause I'll be honest with you, that movie is, much as I like it, I do not like what the changes they did. A lot of the changes they did in that movie, I do not like. No.
Are you enjoying your stay? Thank you for your visit.
Margox.
You need only alert me to your needs.
We need to kill some Silkwings. There's too many changes, from the game. Yeah. There's too many changes in general, really. Let me grab all these nerds. I need 4 more. Alright. Wires collected. Ah. I really want to replay The Witcher 3 at some point. Obviously not on this current PC. Not sure my current PC would handle it very well. Whenever I get a new PC, I feel like I really want to replay The Witcher 3 at some point. I've been really hankering to do it. I mean, it's one of my favorite games of all time. Obviously, I want to finish some other games first, though. Like, I still want to finish BioShock 2, and then do BioShock Infinite. What else? I have a long list of games I haven't played yet, but I know that, like, certain games that I have been replaying, like, I want to finish not Witcher 3. Halo 3, replay Witcher 3, do BioShock 2, play BioShock Infinite, and then there's probably a few others that I'm just not thinking of right now that are on the list. I have a long list of games from Steam that I haven't played yet. I might do... We learned during the mission from Grom that he has a son. To tell this to Thrall and Sylvanas after Ogrim's death, Grom feels guilt for his son. I don't think I would, personally, for two reasons. One reason is Thrall kind of discovers this on his own, and it's more organic. Like, he's like, oh, and like you can have Thrall and like Grom share. He does not say that his son's name is Garrosh. Okay, that might work. But I was gonna say, like, you could still have like Grom talk about his son in the past tense. That's what I would do, mainly because at this point everyone assumes that Outland and Draenor is gone. That's why Rexar is like, I am the last Mok'Tathal, because he truly believes that the Mok'Tathal clan were wiped out when Outland, you know, went kaput. But as they all learn later during Burning Crusade, oh no, Outland is fine. Outland is A-okay. Which is why it no longer becomes a past tense thing. It's why Thrall kind of is like, ooh, the orcs live, the Maghar live, my grandmother lives. And then as he discovers this village, he also discovers Grom. Grom's son, Garrosh. I am always amused by... Because, like, I'm thinking back on everything, right? I'm thinking back to that time period of early Wrath of the Lich King, Burning Crusade, 2007, all that stuff. Like, my opinions on Garrosh are so different from back then. Back then, I was like, oh my god, this is the son of Grom Hellscream? That's so cool. This character can go anywhere, right? And then as, you know, time went on, I started realizing how much of a red flag Garrosh as a character was, and how much of a problem he was, and, you know, I was like, oh, well, maybe there's a chance he'll change, you know? And then as time went on, no, this guy is not changing. It's very interesting, because I definitely used to like Garrosh way more when I was younger. And now I'm like, I like you still, buddy. But holy moly, are you a problem. He keeps it from them. After Blackmoor is killed and the stronghold was destroyed, Thrall and Sylvanas say goodbye, and she returns him with the proof. After most of the elves left the Alliance, only a few left in the Alliance. I see. Yeah, it's very different telling from how I would do it, but it's an interesting telling and how you're going about it.
Relax. Have a beverage. Farewell. It was my pleasure.
Seize her!
Oh.
Silence!
Overseer
By order of the
Durant.
Grand Magistrates, you are hereby charged with sedition. You undermine my authority and must pay the price.
I did what I thought was...
I will hear no more. The sentence is death.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Bring the vineyards to heel.
No!
I will tolerate no more insubordination.
I forgot about this guy. Even though he's like literally wearing like branches and shit on
You need
on
only
his
alert
shoulder.
meet your needs.
Kinda neat though. Oh. Give me a second. My Firefox is being stupid. I wanted to do a tweet, but my Firefox is like, no. I gotta close out of it. Hold on. Give me a second. Hopefully it will let me work with this. There we go. It opened up where I left off. That's nice. That's good. That's good. Is that still muted? It is still muted. Okay. That's good. Alright, I want to do a tweet. Have you heard the tale of Margox the Wine? Hold on. Darth Plagueis the the Wise. A Sith legend. Hold on. Heard the tragic tale of... I'm gonna make that post real quick. I like making funny little posts now and then, even if I'm streaming right now. Oh, let me put Open WoW up. I'll get back to you guys in a little bit. I'm almost done with my stupid little meme. Okay. There we go. Now I can actually go back to reading chat. Hooray! Blah, 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 blah. Years later, Thrall and the Horde left. He did and sent a letter to Sylvanas to say goodbye. After this, he and his people left. Thrall does find out what happens and believes she is dead. What if Saurfang was made the war chief instead of Garrosh? There's two reasons why that really wouldn't happen, Jacob. One, Saurfang was really old. And two, he was in mourning over the loss of his son. So I feel like the only way that Saurfang could ever be war chief instead of Garrosh is if Dranosh was still alive. And if Dranosh was still alive, Thrall would have picked Dranosh instead of Saurfang anyways. Sylvanas was changed, and at first, though, her homeland was gone, and looking for allies, she learns of the Horde, Darkspear, and Tauren in it too. After she was invited to Thunderbluff by the Tauren, she went there with 2 Dark Rangers, and there she met Thrall. He is shocked in joy, and he learns that she is alive. It is when he told her her homeland is damaged, but still stands. Later on, he takes her to Orgrimmar to show her up the city. After the 4 leads became known as the Horde, Cairn is the oldest of the group. Is Cairn old? I'm trying to think, because, like, isn't Sylvanas older? Maybe she's not. I mean, I always pictured that Sylvanas was older because she's an elf, but maybe she's younger than I'm imagining. I'm imagining, at the very least, when it comes to, like, who's older than who, I'd say Vol'jin is probably younger than Thrall. So, well, maybe they're the same age. Or maybe Vol'jin is. It honestly, now the more I'm thinking about it, it's possible that Thrall might have been the youngest leader of the Horde. The more I'm thinking about it. Like, I think Sylvanas was definitely older than Thrall. Cairn was probably the oldest. Vol'jin is where I'm not sure, but he very well could be older than Thrall. Or younger, I'm not sure. Thrall is the heart, Cairn is the wisdom, Vol'jin is the spirit, and Sylvanas is the courage of the group. I could kind of see that.
Farewell. It was
Get
my
vengeance.
pleasure. Oh no.
Yeah, they killed Margox. Margox? I feel like Margox sounds better. Alright. I am mad. I can't believe they did this to my boy. I mean, not my boy, my lady. I liked her. I generally did like her when I was doing this quest. When they killed her back in Legion, I was like, this makes me so mad. She was a sweet bean.
Will break you.
Baby of the group, Vol'jin, it might take is older, like a few years older than Thrall. Sylvanas the second oldest of the group, while Cairn is the eldest. I mean, Cairn kind of has to be the eldest, yeah.
I have detected a large number of teleportation spells targeting your location. I
I'm
have
gonna go
enabled
on.
the teleporter for you. You haven't a lot of time. Locate the pad and get out of there.
Man, I kind of wanted to go on a murder spree, but alright. Yeah, I think that it makes sense that,
Something.
An illusion.
it makes sense that Thrall is the youngest, now that I think more on it. Compared to, like... I mean, I think that Vol'jin is only a few years older than Thrall, maybe. It's hard to say. They might be around the same age, or maybe like a year younger. Goodness gracious, that lag though. Hello? Okay. I think in canon she is older, not sure, as Blizzard did not tell us. They usually don't tell us the age for characters. Like, we've had to use basically Thrall being born after the Dark Portal being open to kind of like help us determine his age. I really wish they would like outright say this character has this age, and we kind of just roll with it. Because, like, some characters straight up feel like they should be, older. And some characters feel like they're like, wait, when were you born? Rest in peace, Margox.
Be careful who you trust.
Seek the unsavory. This unspeakable Margox must everything get these mana worms to us. I cannot let it end this way. I need you to find someone who can make this right. Someone who, whatever it takes to see Overseer Durant slain. We need to kill that guy. Kill him. Murder him. Can you look at my question you skipped over? Okay. Look, let me, I will get to your questions. But, you need to understand that I'm not gonna look at every single question that you guys ask me, and I'm not gonna do every single one, okay? But let's be nice to the streamer too. I will answer your question most of the time. Just be patient, okay? Now let me look at your question. During the Tauren Heritage Armor quest, would Cairn know about his future daughter-in-law, Mela? Oh, probably. He's been keeping an eye on his son all this time. So, yeah. I'd say Cairn probably knows all the events that kind of played out after his death, probably. At the very least, anything regarding his son. He's been keeping an eye on him.
Without more arc wine,
I agree, let's have a good time and fun. Yes.
Find what you can, and I will see
I'm doing my best here. Look, I get very preoccupied with both playing WoW, trying to give a nice little commentary here and there, reading your guys' comments. I do my best here, alright? Just be patient. Hello, Mr. Vanthier.
My doors are always open.
It's vengeance time. I want to get some revenge. Oh god. I'm not doing your world quest. I'll do it later. You are, buddy. Thank you, Slayer. Revisiting Suramar made me wonder why Faldarai became spiders specifically. I don't remember if it was ever explained. I don't think it ever was explained, Sil. I think it has something to do with, like, the curse of the Arkandor fruit somehow. Like, if you start relying on the Arkandor fruit, but you lose it, it can corrupt you. So does that mean that Valrisra and a lot of Nightborn can turn to spiders? It was never really revealed. Hold on. Now I'm curious. Let me look on the Warcraft wiki what it says, because I don't think it ever explains it. Warcraft wiki. Alright, let's see. Valdarai are a race of former elves found in Suramar. Many years ago, exiles from Suramar came to Falanar. Veilwalker Faradin took pity on them and gifted them with an Arkandor tree. For a time it sustained them and they were safe, but it did not last forever. The Arkandor became unstable and died. In a flash of wild magic, the elves were twisted into spider-like creatures, becoming the Faldarai. Now they live in tunnels beneath Falanar and were after the Arkandor seed protected by Faradin. The Faldarai intended to use its power to return to the surface. They do not have a lot of lore. Like, I'm looking at this, and they do not have a lot of lore. There are some Fel-corrupted versions of them, though. That's kind of interesting. I do remember that little detail. The Faldarai are likely inspired by Driders, a race of half spiders from Dungeons & Dragons that were originally Drow Dark Elves. Like Faldarai, the Driders live underground, in their case, in the Underdark. That did remind me of Baldur's Gate. Yeah. So the Arkandor going bad is what turned them. That's what I figured. It is weird at how very little the Faldarai have in lore. I wonder, like, if a lot of stuff regarding them was, like, gutted. If Gul'dan wanted Grom to drink the demon Mountain Dew, he should have brought the Dorito chips. I mean, yeah, that might help. But what if Grom doesn't like Doritos?
Menageries that way.
Cute. Do you want to get us both killed? No, didn't think so.
State your business. Don't linger. You'll regret it.
Vengeance. You can do better than that. Much better. In fact. Presence isn't voice acted. I thought it was. Okay. Me and my friends are playing Neverwinter Nights, and he is showing me stuff, and I am trying to Spellblade. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know what Neverwinter Nights is, but cute.
Move along. Menageries that way.
Alright, here you go. I got plenty of
Watch
these.
your back. State your business.
Glad to know you understand the value of my services, partner.
Don't linger.
I remember back in the day getting these mana stuff. Oh man, getting the mana stuff, you literally, I literally actually had to grind for it. Like, I had to kill people for them. Oh yeah, the failed Arkandor is why they transformed, but I still don't know why it was specifically into spider people. Best I can imagine is it comes from the fact that Old Void being under Suramar concept. Oh yeah, maybe so. Maybe it's one of those, one of the things I'm wondering, Sil, is because we know, I remember, so you remember how there are spiders that actually work for the Faldarai when we first encounter them? I wonder if the spiders were, like, nearby when the Arkandor went off and, like, went crazy. So I'm wondering if it's, like, the Arkandor, because it's called wild magic, I wonder if it, like, fused them together with the spiders nearby. Maybe? Or as you said, maybe it just has something to do with the void being underneath Suramar. That would be a really cool idea for them to bring back. But is the demon blood a type of alcohol? It is not. It is demon blood. Demon blood is demon blood. It is not an alcohol. It's just really gross stuff you should not drink. Nathanos learns that she is in the Horde, and it was a key to get in the Horde, and she and Hummel stood up for the Forsaken and helped them into the Horde. I think you've told me this before. Blood Elves might have and might take joins before the Forsaken did. Oh. I don't know how that would work. It's based in the 3rd edition of D&D and CRPG we played in multiplayer stuff, from what he told me. Now you're making me want to play Baldur's Gate 3 again. I hate this. I hate that I'm in a position where my computer is... I mean, it can handle games. Like, it's not dead. But it can barely handle, like, streaming games, VTubing, and the game themselves. But I really want to... I want to replay Witcher 3. I want to replay Baldur's Gate 3. There's a lot of games I want to play for the first time, and there's a lot of games that I want to replay in general. It's just, and then I have projects I need to work on, too.
Watch your back. Move along.
I wish I had a clone. I legitimately wish I had a clone. Because the clone me, whenever I'm sleeping, could work on the stuff that I want to work on, or play, or do whatever. You know, like we would mix it up. Your computer is on life support. It's not on life support just yet. It's still running just fine, but man, is it on its last. It's getting to its last legs, basically. I'm hopefully planning on getting a new computer, this coming Black Friday sale. Hopefully. Hopefully. Alright, I don't need to kill these guards. What I need is, let's see. Need to do Halls of Valor. Alright, I'm gonna minimize world quests. I'm not gonna do them right now. Grapple to the stash location.
An illusion. What are you hiding?
Illusion, what are you hiding? I gotta go, my friend is back. I thought I'd watch you until he came back. Needs to go. See you. Alright. See you, monkey. Have a fun time playing, your game. I hope it is fun and enjoyable and good. Odd lag. I know it tells me to grapple, but what if I didn't grapple? What if I did something instead of grappling? Well, I grappled, technically. Alright, and then we need to slay this person. Hi! To get the big score. I'll also do this real quick, why not? Kill the big demon. Actually takes a little bit to kill these guys. I get them all? No, I missed one. Oh man, I have to do these again? That's rude. Bruh, this ain't worth it. You get to live, little eye. You get to live. Enjoy your life. Hey, hello, A's. Hello, other people. Let me catch up with chat. Let's see. Sylvanas was in the Horde for 3 years before Thrall and brought Garrosh back to Ezra. She is the reason the elves are in the Horde. She did not ask them to join right away, like a few months. So it was not right away, but best wait for the right time. And we saved the best for last. No more 2026 release theories, my friend. In 2027 now. What do you think about that? It's a Nixium reference. Midnight. Yeah, we're we'll get our 2027 theories. How's Legion so far? Having fun? It's all right. It's all right. I mean, I'm mostly enjoying. I had fun in Volshara. It's kind of been a treat to re-experience Legion. I've done Legion so many times. So it's not as fun as Mop Remix was, because Mop Remix I hadn't done the Domination Point questline in forever, and I hadn't done the Isle of Thunder and all that other stuff, really. Legion on the other hand, I've done that stuff like so many times over because of having so many class characters. I did all the class campaigns back in the day before Battle for Azeroth, so. But doing Suramar's campaign's been fun because I haven't done this thing in a while. So there's that. Garrison, like Cannon, was not happy with the new Horde and was doing instead of Conquest. He believes he has to take action, even means making D4 do it. I see. I mean, that's not too different from the actual canon. Sweet. Hell yeah, eyes. Hell yeah. Are you EU or NA? I am NA. I am currently playing on Moonguard, but I usually play on Warm Rustic Horde. See, I'm playing on... Okay, you can't really tell. Well, you can tell. Never mind. I'm playing on a Night Elf Demon Hunter. I usually play Horde, but I want to switch things up for Remix. So... I wanted to do something different this time around for Legion Remix, because in Mop Remix, I just played Bannerack again. For Legion, however, I wanted, you know, play something different. Play something more unique. I'm usually Horde, though. Yep, indeed, the 4 as in Thrall, Cairn, Vol'jin, Sylvanas, while in Canon, it was on Thrall.
Are you lost?
Random lag. Fun, fun, fun.
Don't linger. You'll regret it. Move along. You will find Lauren in the square. Silessa frequents the canals.
Why did the audio cut out? The hell? That's so weird. His audio has been really buggy for some reason compared to everyone else. I don't know if that's a remix issue, if everyone else was dealing with that, but that's what I've been dealing with. Alright, we need to find Lauren. I need coffee. Nixium and Mukluk said, in my version of his machinima, we push the wait time of midnight, it's 2027 now. Well, that's not true. It's gonna be coming out in 2026 at the very least, so yeah. Hello there. How you doing? I'm playing a Ret Paladin for the first time? Oh, hell yeah. I've played these classes before, and not a lot of it's really new. I haven't played some of these classes, though, since Legion. Or since... I mean, I mainly play BM Hunter. So... playing other classes has kind of become more of a rarity for me. Just a bit. I wanted my take on Wrath to be about the difference between justice and vengeance. We saw how that happened with Arthas when he chose vengeance no matter the cost.
You always get to be the Grand Magistrate.
I mean, in a lot of ways, Arthas was vengeance and Uther was justice. Or at least both of them would preach that.
Something's not quite right.
I love how Erlen... I love Erlen. I love how they bait you into hating him with the ancient mana farms. Only at the end you find out why his price was so high. Yeah, I forgot about that. One of the things... Again, I've been... One of the things that I've been preaching about Suramar is they did a really good job with the slow burns into making you like the Nightborn and really like join their cause. Like, I feel like like I said, I feel like the main problem we have with us trying to constantly do the rebellion plot and like try to recycle Suramar, it's it just doesn't have the same level of meat on it. Like it doesn't have it really doesn't do a very good job, I think, of making us want to join their cause, but I also just don't think it shows the amount of death that most of it has. Like, it feels always second or third to what Suramar did, and Suramar at this point is a decade old, or it's about to be. And, like, you can kind of see the aging here and there, but really the writing still holds up pretty well. The writing, the dialogue, everything, I feel like. Well, in canon, Sylvanas was after vengeance in a selfish way. In mine, she knows it will not bring anything back. She lost and is doing it for justice. While in the Thanos and Many Forsaken in Vengeance, we see how it does the Horde and Lines of the Wrathgate. I see. I don't know if I would... I know it's your version, Slayer, so I'm not going to meddle too much with it, but, I don't know. I really like the character of Sylvanas as she was. So... for me, it's like, I don't know if I would really tamper too much with, like, how she is and why she is and etc. I don't know. Wrath of the Lich King Sylvanas was a bit of an aura farmer herself, in a way. Anyways, let's murder this guy, because he's an asshole.
Intruder! Face my... you cannot defy me! Elisand will have your heads for this! Traitors!
Yay! We killed him! That guy deserved it. That guy was such a jerk. Honestly, that guy was like... I'm surprised, given everything, because he had such a unique design, kind of. We kill him almost instantly after this quest line. Was this... I have a question, because I don't really remember how it was structured. Did we have to wait for the next chapter of the campaign weekly based? Like, was it like, oh, we lost Margux, and now we would have to wait like a week to avenge her? I'm wondering if that's how it played out originally, because I do not remember. It might have been reputation based like it was back in MoP. For sure, though it's been really crazy with Remix to find out just how much the slow burn of the story was dependent on time gating, like this with the rep gates and the order hall missions. Oh yeah. I forgot that it was very dependent on the order hall missions too. The rep gates kind of make sense. Yeah. I do remember it taking a lot longer to get to the next chapter. It was way more of a grind fest. I think that's one thing I think WoW has gotten better at. It's no longer dependent on grinding for something or waiting for something. I mean, yeah, you still have to wait, but you have to wait like only a week. Comparatively, what I imagine was, I don't know how long it took us back then. I imagine it took us longer than a week, though. That's what it feels like to me. I heard when Sylvanas was a little girl, she kept having nightmares about a man named Arthas killing her. Maybe. I don't know about that. That would be haunting as shit. That's like, Hill House Manor, terrifying. I don't like that. That'd be awful. Having a dream where some human, this purple white-haired human killing you every night, and then it actually happening for real, that kind of feels like fate having a middle finger at you. That sounds awful. I hope not. I really hope not. I have no idea if that was in the Sylvanas novel or not, or if that's just the thing you're saying, Jacob, and if... either way, just, ugh.
You need only ask. Is there something you need?
They tried in Dragonfight to replicate storylines again, and thankfully that didn't stick past 10.0 because it sucked. Oh, God. I just got whiplashed. I remember that, Syl. I remember that. We had God, it was the Ysera quest line, right? Like with the cutscene and her coming back. For some weird reason, they brought back rep grinds for just that storyline. I remember that. I think it was for other things too, obviously, but that was the one that everyone was kind of like censoring on the most because, what was it? They used like the Rathian and Sibelian rep to like move past it or something. I think that's what they did. Like they grinded the shit out of it and they were basically able to like get it done within a week while everyone else it took like more than that. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, that was awful. That was really bad. Thrall sends Garrosh with a force of the Horde to Northrend before the main force comes to Northrend. In my take, so Garrosh and his force has time to make Warsong hold. I mean, I think that sounds about right with, I think that's close to the canon too, if I'm not mistaken. Could be reading it wrong though. The Ysera questline, some Titan stuff with the Dragon Scale expedition, and then a random story about Audax and the Tuskar. It was so not worth it. It really wasn't. Like, the Ysera questline felt a little bit more like the, you know, worth it, I guess, in a way. Obviously not something that I would encourage them to ever go back to doing. That was pretty bad. I didn't like that. But the other ones kind of just felt like, what? Why is this rep gated? Or time gated. It was rep gated and time gated, whatever. It was just... I'm glad that they learned their lesson and didn't try repeating what they did in both, I want to say, Legion, Battle for Azeroth, and Shadowlands. Because it definitely felt like that stuff again. The Dragonflight did a lot of where it was like, we're not doing that. Dragonflight kind of set the stage of what modern day WoW needed to be. Legion was that once upon a time ago too. We've had constant instances where a WoW expansion has kind of been like, yeah, this is what we do now. I also heard she had a crush on a boy named Nathanos. I don't know if he was a boy when they met. I think he was a man when they finally met. I'm sure it would take a long while to make Warsong hold. I think canonically, yes. I mean, WoW is weird. WoW is very weird when it comes to, like, building bases, lore-wise, because, like, that stuff would obviously realistically take months, maybe weeks, with magic or something, but in WoW it takes, like, minutes. And sometimes the narrative, like, sometimes the books and even, like, the story structure makes it seem like, yeah, it only took it didn't take that long, lore-wise, which is weird, because it totally should take longer than that. Oh hey, it's a tree now. It's not glowing quite yet, though. It might take, it took weeks, yeah. Should WoW bring back the table system? No. But they should bring back the follower system. So, honestly, okay. Here's my take on the follower system. Alright, I loved Warlords of Draenor's follower system. I actually thought it was really great. Because it added like an extra layer to the zones you'd go to. Because you go into zones, you'd help out a character, either briefly or through an entire quest chain or quest line, whatever, and then they would join your campaign against the Iron Horde. Really cool. Really cool. The problem is they basically took these follower characters and basically were like, okay, so either they will do bodyguarding for you, which is cool. I like the bodyguarding thing. That actually was probably the best part of it, maybe. They will do garrison missions for you, which is the worst one, or they'll do, like, profession jobs for you. I'd say the profession jobs and the bodyguarding are probably were the best where they were at. I'd add an extra layer where, like, kind of like with the bodyguard system, too, where you'd get a quest line that would feature a story for the characters. I only ever did it for Tamak. I honestly feel bad. I should probably do it for the other characters at some point, because I never did. But, having quest lines with your followers, I feel like, as they get stronger, would be a really great thing. Like, I honestly feel like they should combine the follower system, the bodyguard system, and the Nashtar bodyguard system all in one, and just make that, like, and maybe throw that in with the delves somehow too, maybe, I don't know. Something like that. I think that'd be really cool. Should WoW bring back the chair system? What's the chair system? I'm hoping Midnight's raid split deal means that they can at least get a smidge of that slow burn story back, even if it is just one more week to see March on Quel'Danos. That's an improvement, I agree. I like the slow burn to the WoW storylines. I feel like we've gotten way used to the whole rush of everything. That's why in mind I had Garrosh and his force go to Northrend before the main armies arrive weeks before to give them more time in a coastal Luggold. See, I think you would still need to send a good chunky army to help defend Garrosh, because the Nerubians and the Kavaldir both attack Gary when he sets up his base. So I feel like you would still send a big excuse me, chunky army to kind of help Garrosh do his due.
Greetings. Suramar must be free. Be careful who you trust.
Alright, we're gonna go to Lilith. This is definitely a lot quicker than I remember. I remember this being, like, definitely reputation tied and also garrison mission tied. I know they're not garrison missions, but they basically are. Yeah, I would really like them to kind of combine each of the follower systems in one giant package. I really liked the bodyguard system. I think that was, like, the best part. Oh god, I haven't been looking at this at all. I forgot about this.
Without more arc wine, many citizens will wither.
Let me open these real quick. Sorry.
Guards trample my people every day with
Yeah, Vantir. I get it. I gotta do some, selling and scrapping here. Do some selling first and then some scrapping. But strongholds only cost 315 gold. It's lumber that's the issue. There's no damn trees in Borean Tundra. How are you meant to get 190 of that stuff? Imported lumber. You bring the lumber from Rajara, it'll be fine. Oh god. I opened too much.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you.
As for the Forsaken Fort, they made it behind the Horde's back before the war starts. I mean, that's very Forsaken to kind of have them already be in Northrend and ready to go. Like, they were already planning on doing this invasion at some point. Honestly, they don't even need to do it behind their back. I feel like the Forsaken being like, hey, so we're gonna build a base in Northrend because we want to fight the Lich King and the Scourge. I'm pretty sure the Horde would be like, yeah, we probably should put a stronghold up there. Go right ahead. I don't think that they would really, like, push against that, really. Especially if it's mostly the Forsaken doing their own resources for the deal. They really need to make the scrapping, bigger, in my opinion. Like, what? This is like 9? Yeah, this should be at the very least, like, 20. I don't know why it's so small. Does it, like, break the game if they made it bigger? I don't know. as well. There's a bunch of cartoon worlds I wouldn't live in, but when it comes to kids' cartoons, it's SpongeBob and adults, Family Guy, South Park, and The Simpsons. Well, I mean, SpongeBob you would drown, and also the fish there are assholes. Family Guy, Peter Griffin and his whole family are quite honestly horrifying. South Park, yeah, living in that world, it's not just one character, it's all of them there too. And The Simpsons, I don't know about The Simpsons. The Simpsons I know less about, but that one doesn't seem as bad as compared to Family Guy and South Park. I feel like those two are maybe worse. Maybe worse. I'm trying to, I mean, what, Mr. Burns maybe is like the worst thing in Simpsons? I can't think of any, I mean, I guess they have a serial killer or something. I know less about Simpsons, in fairness. I only watched the Simpsons movie and like maybe like a couple episodes of the Simpsons. I mostly am familiar with Family Guy because I grew up with Family Guy, so. Alright, where is Lilith's? Where is it? FOP is Fairly Odd Parents. Oh, okay. I wouldn't know that. Fairly Odd Parents, I mean, the best part about that world...
for you in the tavern.
I feel like Fairly Odd Parents, the best part about that world would be the fairies. Everything else and everybody else in there kind of suck. So if you don't have Fairly Odd Parents, that world sucks to live in. Like, you would need to be friends or nobody who has fairies. And unfortunately, the circumstances is you wouldn't really be allowed to know. Also, all the adults are mostly idiots, too. And Mr. Crocker is a menace to society, too.
There is a reason we live on the opposite side of the city, my friend. Glory to the shelter.
Of course, I agree that this whole business is distasteful. Even still, the sort of influence you would have.
I could change much for our people. Yes. Greetings.
It is, you know what's kind of sad? I think we talked about it when we first started Suramar. I forget who it was. Vicky is the worst. True. She's the worst to children, though. Parents and adults don't really have to deal with her as much. All things considered. I mean, yeah, she tricks and lies to them, but like, that's all she kind of does to them. She doesn't torment them like she does the children. Anyways, fuck. Right, what I was saying. One of the things I've noticed as the more we've done Suramar, a lot of these characters that were relevant for Suramar, of course some of them died, so obviously they won't turn up in current day, but it is a bit sad that, a lot of these characters in particular just aren't relevant anymore. Like, I feel like Lilith hasn't done anything since Legion. Maybe she did something for, Battle for Azeroth, but I don't remember anything. But yeah, it's kind of a shame that Lilith and Vanthyr and all these other characters, like, they're kind of... I would love them to pop back up in Midnight, actually. Again, the Nightborn are one of my favorite elves in Warcraft. They really stand out and just are extremely likable. Which is funny, because they were probably supposed to be one of the more haughty and selfish elves. But, you don't really get that as bad with them, all things considered. I don't know, it is interesting because the Nightborn and Suramar itself is one massive retcon in World of Warcraft. Would WoW be the best video game world to live in? No. No, it would not. You have to deal with a conflict and a war almost every week. For every decade. And even just living in the world, like, the cities kind of suck to live in. The land sucks to live in. You have to deal with so many horrors, like, I can't even list them all out in terms of what you would have to deal with. So no, World of Warcraft is far from the best video game world to live in. I don't even know where to start with that. I mean, Witcher is probably worse, all things considered. And at least with World of Warcraft, you know that there's an afterlife, and you know that you can come back from death. There are benefits to WoW, obviously, over some other video game worlds, but I would not label WoW the best. I don't even know what I would label the best video game world to live in. I'll be honest with you. I don't got a very good answer for that. If anybody has an answer for what's the best video game world to live in, like an honest one, not a sarcastic one, let me know, because I'm blanking out right now, because most of the video games that I play, all of them sound awful to live in.
I will honor my father's name.
My doors are always open.
Oh yeah, Lilith is technically supposed to be our sibling. I mean, not really our sibling, but like, we're pretending to be their sibling. Ask Arlen for help again. Yeah, I am kind of curious. Is the Suramar storyline gonna be cut off? That would make sense to do, wouldn't it? For Legion Remix. It is a long story. Kinda. At least it feels long.
Menagerie's that way. Is that what she's up to? Brave girl. I'd be delighted to help.
Yeah, his audio keeps getting cut out. That's weird. Like, specifically, Arluin's audio keeps getting cut out. It's not any other character. And I'm not doing anything to interfere with the audio either. Oh, we need to pay him.
Are you lost?
Here you go, buddy.
Watch your back.
Oh, not enough mana? Don't worry, I got this. Is there a way I can track it? Give me a bit. Legacy, Legion. Yeah, let me track that. How many can I have? I can have a lot. It's a good thing I saved these in my bags. I was like, Oh, that's handy. Let me make these real quick. Kirby's gotta be one of the best ones. Sure, an ancient demon attacks every so often, but it's gone within an afternoon, and then the only problem you gotta deal with is this, is DDD being kind of an asshole. Alright. That's a pretty good answer. So Kirby sounds pretty good. If Gul'dan made more appearance in Suramar close enough, what would he do? I would have Gul'dan kind of be like this, because one of the things that I think that they did a poor job of showing, Elisande, while is definitely a bad person, to some degree, she was also doing this because, you know, the Legion kind of forced her hand in a lot of ways. Obviously, it made her show her ugliest side when she did this, the desperation, you know, she was like, okay, this is the only way I can save my people, by making a deal with the Legion, because it's the only timeline she could see. So what I would do more is probably have Gul'dan kind of boss her around more. Definitely show more that Gul'dan is the guy pushing her buttons and forcing her to do this. And then show that she's complacent, though. Show that she's like, yes, my lord, yes, I will do that. You know, that's probably what I would do, and I'd have Gul'dan kind of be the true villain, the true face of villainy and evil, alongside Elisande in this patch, in this story. I feel like we needed way more Gul'dan in Suramar. He really only shows up for the raid and has brief little cameos. I'm kind of confused as to why... I'm wondering if they were worried. Because remember, Warlords of Draenor, one of the biggest complaints I heard people complaining about was, too much orc. Too much orc. So I wonder if Gul'dan was kind of snipped out of Legion and he was supposed to have a larger role because they were worried that because he had such a decent amount of screen time, not a large amount of screen time in WoD, I wonder if Legion, they were like kind of worried about like overusing him. Which is weird because they follow Gul'dan up with Kill Jaden and they barely use Kill Jaden too. Like, honestly, thinking on Legion as a whole, I think they did a really bad job with each of their villains. Like, I feel like the best villain they had in Legion is still Gul'dan, but that's only because he shows up from WoD and the Broken Shore. I feel like Kill Jaden didn't have much time to shine. I feel like, Argus and, Agramar and Sargeras had barely any time to shine. Xavius, I guess, was done pretty well, actually, for his entire arc. Yeah, I'd argue Xavius, if we're not counting Gul'dan's part in Warlords of Draenor, Xavius was probably their best. When the war started, Warsong Hold was maybe 75 or 80% done. It costs a lot of money. Probably. I mean, that checks out, though. Alright, I only need to make one more of these. And it's upgraded. Nice.
State your business.
Alright, let me give him his payment. Hopefully I don't have to do any more mana stuff. Because I'm getting low on the mana stuff, actually, now. Before I had a surplus amount.
Menagerie's that way. Move along. Always a pleasure. Do things my way, and she'll be advisor before dinner.
I like Erlwin. Erlwin's definitely a very good character. I kind of forgot about him, though, which is not the greatest thing to say, but... Let's slay that guy, and then help out that one lady. Or not help out the lady, convince the lady. You're either with us, or you're against us. Illusion, what are you hiding? Oh, hey! It's a Falderai. I think this is one of our first... No, not our first encounters. We did some side quests dealing with them. I think this is the first time we've seen one in the main quest, maybe. They would have to get, wood from other places. Eversong and Mytake, there are trains. Warsong Hold has a train station. How would a train station...
Take comfort in that.
How would a train station work on Northrend? Like, you'd probably want ships more than trains. Like, I don't think the Scourge would let the Horde put up a railroad. Like, that's one of the... I think there's a plot hole there, Slayer. I don't think you want to put a train through Warsong Hold.
Stop your sniveling.
Ships maybe would make more sense.
For a worthy cause.
This feels like a very... I think this is a very well-known voice actor. I think I've heard him somewhere before. I just don't know where.
A challenger. Don't make me laugh. The Legion brings us power unending. Kneel before the might of the Shelderai.
Where have I heard him before?
They promised.
Let's see. Reuven. Let me look that up. Reuven. Who are you voiced by? Reuven Warcraft Wiki. Because that voice was very familiar. Okay, relatable. Well, who was he voiced by? It sounded so familiar. It sounded so familiar. Was that? That might have been Mungdal from Chowder. What the fudge? That sounded a little bit like Mungdal from Chowder. That's crazy. I think that might have been who. That's Mungdal. Okay, I'm glad you and me, still you and me. Okay, we're on the same brain length. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Mungdal. Mungdal in
Don't make me laugh.
That's kind of neat. The Chowder.
Kneel before the might. Promised.
You take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon. You take the moon, and you take the moon. The railway would be more south and not used that much, not with the enemies about. Okay.
Are you lost? Watch your back.
I'm usually really good at pinpointing voice actors. I mean, I pinpointed it before Still did, but... Well, at least I didn't see the message, but... I was like, that sounds familiar. Still pretty neat, though. This is the symbol of House Stellaris, but that could not be. Korn was Reuben's dearest friend. We're planting rumors. Are we lying, though? It's honestly absurd that there aren't that many consequences for the people who helped Elison, considering they were quite literally carting their people off to a death camp. Yeah.
An illusion.
I mean, if there's anything I've noticed in Warcraft is we're quite forgiving to our enemies. The Sylvanas loyalists? Ah, they're fine. They can rejoin the Horde. Oh, you were once a Twilight cultist in your past life? Oh, that's okay, buddy. We forgive you. Oh, you used to work for Magatha Grimtotem and helped in the murder of Cairn Bloodhoof and several other villages? Nah, it's okay. You're part of the Horde now, buddy. Oh, and don't even get me started on the Alliance. Oh. The Eridar, the Minari, you used to work for the Burning Legion. You used to do some pretty nasty stuff. Ah, it's okay, you're part of the Alliance now, buddy.
What are you
Train is an Elven one and only one in Northrend. Why would they not have a Horde one, though? I don't think the elves have trains. That doesn't make much sense. Because they're so magic-based. The word sycophant always feels like way worse than it probably means. You're a sycophant. It sounds like you're a sicko for elephants.
Greetings.
Wait, does that guy have a cool mask? No, he just has a hood. Okay. Thinking of the other guy. Became War Chief, he wanted his own trains, and so Orgrimmar would have its own, as the Horde did, not their own ones yet. Untitled Garrosh until Garrosh came to power. I see.
Who goes there?
Who goes there?
May I help you?
Well, this is going to be a nice little house asset that I could add to my player house at some point. There's going to be a lot of so Ban's house is going to have a lot of Nightborn stuff in his home. Uh-oh, did my game crash? No, it's just laggy. Ban's house is going to have a lot of Nightborn stuff and orc stuff. So I'm going to be taking a lot of I'm going to be looking at you know, this kind of decor, and I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I should probably do something similar for Ban's home. Honestly, the WoW zone design team kind of kills it. So having them, I feel like some of them have to be working on the player housing stuff. Obviously, it's gonna be insane.
Greetings. Hurry back.
Okay, we gotta rescue Alan. Alan! Alan! Oh wait, no, they're not. The name's not Alan. It's Aelin. Aelin, not Alan.
Something's
Bad. I wish
not
they were
quite right.
Alan though.
Your age is ending.
Some of the warlords trains were new to the Horde. After seeing how useful it was, Garrosh wanted his own, and to be orcish. Jurassic Park 3 references. I think the only train in Warcraft, I think there's two trains. There's the one in Ulduar and the one that the gnomes have. I gotta try to find a way to mix the Forsaken and Nightborn aesthetics together. It's so similar to, so I'll be in a similar boat. Oh, okay. Gosh, I am bad at reading texts. I am looking forward to next Thursday. It is my 27th birthday. Well, happy almost birthday, Jacob. I'm a year older than you then. Interesting. Hi, Ellen. I think they meant to kill me. So it's very interesting in how, like, I've noticed, like, Suramar has a lot of voice acting. Like, it had a lot of voice acting for its side quest stuff. I was doing the side quest stuff, yesterday. I got all the stuff done. I already got my Ajara set, so, you know, I got that off stream. But I've noticed how much the side quests have voice acting, but the main quests, it doesn't always have voice acting, which is interesting. Huh. I mean, they really went ham in Legion. My birthday is the 29th of this month. I am getting older. Well, happy almost birthday to both of you. We got 2 October birthdays. Let's go. I'm a June birthday myself, though, so womp womp.
Wisdom to Elisand. Farewell.
Hooray! It is interesting how Elisand kind of doomed herself because she was targeting, like, families and shit, and, like, feeding them to the Legion. Like, yeah, of course you're gonna have people turn on you, especially when, like, your origins were originally turning on the Legion back in the day.
Wine, many citizens will wither, right? The guards trample my people every day with demons at their back.
I need coffee soon.
Yes?
Probably gonna take a break soon to get some more coffee, because I'm yawning like a train. Trains don't yawn. I'm a very tired train, okay?
Farewell. Meet me within the Sanctum of Order. I must prepare for the ceremony.
I will go home. I have no business among such esteemed individuals. I accept your gratitude, by the way.
Good old Erlen. I'm gonna miss this guy. Alright, give me, my first ex-girlfriend birthday was Halloween, and she was a year older than me. I see. I hope you guys are on good terms, then. Because you seem to talk about them a lot. not like in a bad way, I'm just saying, like, I hope you guys are on good terms. It's you never want to obsess over your ex. That's my best, that is my Khono advice. My Khono relationship advice. Do not obsess over your ex. If they are your friend, well then they're your friend then. But as long as they're your friends, and you didn't leave on a bad note, awesome. If you left on a bad note and you're still talking about them years down the line, I don't know. Obviously, if you need to vent, you need to vent. But yeah, just I hope that you and your girlfriend, or ex-girlfriend, sorry, are on good terms. I I only have one ex. I've only been in like 2 relationships in my whole life. But my first ex, we are on good terms and we talk still and we are friends. So, which I'm glad. I am really glad that that I didn't mess up that badly to the point where they hate me. That would have been awful. No, my first ex-girlfriend and my former crush are 2 different people. Okay. I mean, I would imagine. I'm just making sure, or I don't know. I'm not your parents. I'm just your streamer giving you advice, okay? Anyways, I'm gonna go make coffee. I'll be back from my break in like, I don't know, 5 to 6 minutes, maybe. We'll see. Alright, I will be back for more Suramar's campaign. Have Bannerak, I guess, in the outhouse as per usual. At some point, I'd like to get so many more stream overlays, but that's money. Or just time. I could make my own, technically. But yeah. Okay, I will be back. And I'm back. I have returned. Let's go witness Lilith's ascension. Yippee-ki-yay. Bum, 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 bum. Is it in here? Oh, I remember this quest. I think I remember this, like, is where it's like, what was it? It's like, I think, like, it ends with, like, them not recognizing her, if I'm not mistaken. Like, they're like, oh, no. Oh, the Legion says no. I think. I don't know, it's been a minute. Oh, hi, it's Elisande! It's so cool you get to see her, finally. Grand Magistrix. She has a cool design, too. Are you gonna do what I think you're gonna do?
Something's not quite right.
Run, 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 run,
Who
run, run.
goes there? I humbly accept this appointment. It is an honor beyond words.
Hi, Elisande.
Filthy backstabbing cretin? That title should have been mine.
Hi, Corin.
You impinge upon
Corin
my
Direbrew.
honor. You besmirch my name with baseless accusations.
I think that might be Erator's voice actor. Or Sasuke.
It is already decided.
Delicious coffee. It is kind of neat because this is like the, yeah, this is the area for the raid. Oh, that's kind of neat. Hi, Lilith.
Good day.
I will reclaim my honor. I invoke the ancient right, Talashar.
That's kind of like Makara, but not.
The people will rise. Talashar it is. I name my friend here as my champion.
I have
That's
no
your
need
brother.
to hide behind a champion. I will defend my own honor. Meet me atop the sanctum when you are ready to die, whelp.
It is like, that is one thing that I think I will point out. I know that, like, I mean, that's kind of racist to say. I was gonna say, I know that the Nightborn kind of looks similar, but, yeah, I think that one of the things I think that they should have addressed more in the Suramar campaign and the Suramar story is that since we are posing as her brother, that should pop up more in the story. What's up, Boximus? Do you want me to call you? Is it calling Boximus time? I'm gonna pull up Discord. Or he's gonna call me. It's either or with this guy. Okay, Discord is really mad at me for opening it right now. I mean, this keeps happening whenever I stream. It's like, oh, the other programs that you're using? That's not okay. Oh, there's this Boxmas guy. Yeah. Box, do you want to call? Do you want to call? Not yet, but soon, TM. Okay. Well, let me know when you do call, my friend.
Yes. I will.
Right, I'm gonna face Corin Direbrew. Not really Corin.
Like one of us.
Oh, that's nice. That is a hiccup. Yeah, it is a bit of a shame. Like, one of the things I really wish that they did here was, like, outright say, like, yeah, this is my brother. He's gonna help fight and defend me. Like, I don't know, it's something that I wish was addressed in the story, like, way more. Like, it never comes up, really. It only comes up at the beginning and at the very, very end, I think. Like, it's something that I think they should have done with, like, dealt with. Like, have the brother escape and want revenge for us stealing his identity, or have him use his, you know, influence that we have accrued as him to kind of, like, rise into power. Like, that would be really interesting and fascinating. But I know at the very end they kind of just at the end they kind of just they're like, oh no, you were right, sister. I was wrong of me to question you, and Elisand was mean, you know. Can I get your balance thoughts on the new Forsaken lore today? I mean, it's a bit of a spoiler. I guess that it's not really that massive of a spoiler because they did talk about it at the BlizzCon. Oh, not the BlizzCon thing. It was the Gamescom thing. The Gamescom follow-up thing. Okay, regarding what Box is talking about, at Windrunner Spire, you have Forsaken troops who are basically Sylvanas loyalists. I'd honestly call them Sylvanas fanatics at this point, because that's what they kind of are, because loyalists have mostly just joined the Horde at this point. Anyways, they are people we fight, people we kill, and some people aren't too happy about that. I feel like they could do maybe a better job of explaining why we're killing them. Like, it's hard, like, I guess they're just hostile to us while we're in the Windrunner Spire, but, like, what are they up to in there that kind of makes us go, yeah, these guys need to go, I guess. Like, we haven't really dealt with Sylvanas' like, loyalists, lore-wise, I think, in the best way, I think. Like, I feel like most of it's taken care of in a book or a novel, and kind of just given a nod or two. Most of them kind of just either ended themselves or have been taken care of, so this is like a small remnant that's still out there somehow. Personally, I think it'd be interesting if you kind of have, a loyalist leader like Syrah or Nathanos turn up again, and Sylvanas is the one who has to, like, kind of, like, try them to move away. It's very, Megatron meets, it's kind of like the Megatron Starscream situation, where Megatron no longer wanted to lead the Decepticons, and he wanted to go atone for himself in space. Honestly, this is a perfect example. What am I talking about? Yeah, in Transformers Prime, Megatron is basically like, I no longer want to lead the Decepticons after being, you know, abused and made into what was basically a slave. I don't want to do this anymore. And so he steps down, he's like, I'm out. And Starscream is like, huh? What? You can't do that? My whole life revolves around being in your second command. And then he kind of just quickly turns into a, you know, okay, well, if Megatron won't do it, then I'll do it. And I could easily see, like, Syrah or Nathanos, preferably Nathanos, if he does come back. I'm sorry, I'd rather Nathanos, you know, kind of become this, like, Starscream-like character, but, you know, they're probably gonna make him more along the lines of, I'll follow you wherever you go, Sylvanas. If you want to no longer be evil, I'll no longer be evil too. Like, he'll just be a simp. Yeah. As a resident Forsaken enjoyer, I can vibe with what's going on, simply by saying they attack us, not the other way around. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's not, I don't really have a lot to say on it. I mean, besides what I just said on it. I guess I do have a lot to say on it, but, you know. Box wanted me to talk on it. I talked on it. I don't really know what else to say about it. Honestly, it kind of just makes me want to do more stuff with Box and I's loyalist characters of Era and Hala, but that will be saved for another day.
I was framed.
Bruh. I didn't even get to attack him. That's baloney. Hot garbage. Oh, respawns, the bane of my existence. At the very least, it's not a spirit beast respawn. Oh.
I was framed.
This guy got baloney. Holy moly.
This had not been necessary, but you have done well.
Hi, Ellison.
I will send you back to the tavern when you are ready.
It's done. You want to do your thing, Ellison? Okay, I guess not.
Greetings. Farewell.
Oh, we don't even get to hear or say anything? Aw. I guess she kind of is just standing there. I don't know why I thought she said something, though, back in the day. I remember her talking to, I remember her sassing at us, when we approached her, city with Khadgar and the Kirin Tor and all that. You know what's one of the rudest things we do? If you're, Horde, you rescue Liadrin. If you're Alliance, you rescue, Chandris, I think. Is it Chandris? It might be Tyrande. Yeah, I don't think they were doing anything with Chandris yet. It was Tyrande, I think. But, it kind of sucks for good old Varisa. See, oh man, even looking back, I kind of realized why they went Nightborn for Horde, because when you think about it, for the Suramar questline, the Alliance already had two groups of elves. They had the High Elves and the Nightborn. Of course, the Nightborn weren't a thing yet, and the Void Elves weren't a thing yet either. Like, I mean, technically the Alliance has three groups now. They have the High Elves, the Void Elves, and the Night Elves. The Horde just has the Nightborn and the Blood Elves now. So, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, I definitely see Blizzard's mindset, because imagine if they went like, oh, the Nightborn joined both the Alliance and the Horde, or the Nightborn joined the Alliance. The Horde would have just had Blood Elves, and that's it. And like, I get some people who are like, oh, the Horde should only have one group of elves, but I love the Nightborn. So the Nightborn joining the Horde is like one of the things that I can take away from Legion, where I'm like, yes, we got a single W. We got a single W out of that expansion. Hurrah. Because the Nightborn was one of my favorite storylines. If you want to get technical, the Alliance has 4 with the Shendalar. Oh my god, you're right. That's baloney. That's baloney. Or 5 with the Darkfallen. Okay, technically the Horde then has, our group of Darkfallen then too. But that would maybe give us 3 at maximum. I mean, I think one of the things that we should definitely do is have the Horde gain another Elven race. People aren't gonna like what I have to say, because once again, the Horde just, I don't know. It's not the Horde's fault that we're more accepting of the more bestial and cool races, but I personally think Naga would be perfect for the Horde compared to the Alliance. I know the Alliance could make the argument of, well, they were elves once. We could maybe get them to join us. Look, I feel like the Blood Elves have the door more open, swinged towards the Naga than any other race right now. Granted, the Naga are what caused them to leave the Alliance in a way, but I mean, I think that was going to happen regardless if Garithos stepped in or stepped out. We're closer to 2050 than 2000s now? Are we? Are we? Maybe when we get to 2026. I'll agree with that. I'll agree with that when we get to 2026. I think it's even Steven right now. Friends with benefits? Friends with benefits? Hold on. Hold on. Well, yes and no, mainly due to how time works. Yes. Does this actually have a vendor here? It does not. I like their little masks. I think that is something you can get as a toy or for transmog. I know it's an item you can wear. Yeah, it is a transmog. I think it's something tailors can make. If I'm not mistaken. I can do some scrapping here. Also, hi Blue. Blue X Plunder. Is this more mana? It gives me 1 ancient mana. Well, hopefully we won't need to get more mana. I don't remember if we do or not. We might have to feed some people. Has our tree blossomed once more? It tends to do that every now and then when we leave. Cause lag. I swear, Suramar is like one of the most laggiest zones in Legion. Oh yeah, it's doing its lightning buzz thing.
Our isolation has ended.
No.
We are only as strong as our will.
We do have to feed Thalrisra.
Anratha Adore.
Oh hey! It's dungeon time.
As strong as our will.
The Archway and the Court of Stars.
Greetings.
The Arkandor is failing. This energy was once bound to its boughs, it fueled its growth. There was balance between life and arcane. Now that energy is breaking free. When the heart can no longer hold it, this tree will kill every living thing in this hole. I've seen this happen before, and I must find a way to stop it from happening again. We must go where the tree came before. Its bones can guide us. Ah! It's Spider Nightborn time.
We must study the past to preserve our future.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the voice actor for Faradin passed away. It's kind of sad. A really good voice actor. Hold on, let me look up Faradin. Faradin. What a cool guy. Warcraft Wiki. Wasn't he... I mean, I know lore-wise he's alive. He is voiced by Barry Dennen. Alright, Barry Dennen. He voiced some characters in Mista Pandaria. Oh yeah, he did, I remember that. He voices some satyrs. Yeah, he passed away... Oh, he passed away, like, right after Legion. Oh, man. Yeah. That's sad. Cool voice actor. Really great voice. Big sad. Props to you, my friend. Props to you. And we're closer to the sun this time of year because of Earth orbits around the sun, creating 1 year or a leap year. That's neat.
You may speak. Oh, good help is so hard to find. Run along.
Alright. So we have a few Archway dungeons, and also we can, I mean, I don't know if we need to do these quests, but we probably will do them anyways. Alright. I'm gonna do the Bones quest, though, first. Let me pick up some mana stuff, though. Seems like a smart plan. And that's an upgrade, nice.
That's it. Lucky doos and roofs.
How many of the mana things do we have? Or Ancient 50, that's... I don't know if we're gonna need more at any given point. I'm sure we might. I just don't remember when. What if we get an expansion released in February 29th? It will be a 1 year old next to February 29th. I don't think we're gonna get Midnight in February. I'm gonna be honest. I predict Midnight will come either in May or June. I'm leaning the most of June. Okay, that's the archway. We need to do the bones thing. That's the one small thing. Growing crisis. Is it a growing crisis? Yeah, meet Ferritin over there. Alright, I overextended. I went the wrong way is what really happened, but yeah. I meant future? I mean, there's always a chance, I guess. I don't know. Did it grow in Volshara? I thought it grew in the ruins below. Oh, he must be underground. Sonic Underground. They made a vow their mother would be found.
Now they are monsters.
I hope Boximus heard that. I know how much he loves me singing about Sonic. Okay, this probably could have been... I probably could have just taken the Telemancy portal, but whatever. Yeah, I could have. Oh, well. It's fine.
I know my path. Seek harmony. Walk with me. We must learn why the old Arkandor failed. It shattered bones and ours is a heavy burden.
Oh, I hit the wrong button again. I do like getting more lore on the Arkandor. This was like a cool little intrigue thing that, like, in the words that Box loves me saying, I didn't have to do that. I love that type of thing.
Exiles from the shielded city came to rest here.
Makes sense.
Pity took root in my heart. I shared with them the ancient gift.
What I want to know is how the heck he found out about this. All right, you can't just do that and then not say what the best Sonic song is. What's the best Sonic song? Look, I don't have a Sonic bias.
For a time it sustained them.
Tell me what the best Sonic song is. I need to know so I can be correct. Because I don't really have Sonic songs.
The tree became unstable.
Yeah. How did he know how to make the Arkandor?
In a flash of wild magic, the inhabitants of Thalinar were twisted. The Felderai are my failure. I will not fail again.
Oh, hey, a mana crystal. I mean, it's very nice to have this. Increase the maximum amount you can carry by 100. Oh, okay. Alright, now we need to kill a bunch of the maidens. The Shard Maidens. Which unfortunately it seems like other people were killing them, so I'm not sure they'll respawn as quick. Oh, I don't want to do Withered Army training. I personally think Withered Army Training did not age well. Oh, it's definitely Heart and Soul from Sonic Frontiers. You should tell people that's your favorite. I'm not leading you astray there for sure. Okay, hold on. Heart and Soul, Sonic Frontiers. I might have already heard that. I mean, Sonic Frontiers, I think, has some really good ones. No, not make them admin. Let's see. Can I copy? Yes. I want to listen to this for later. I will judge it. I will judge it proper. I might have already heard it. Alright, I'm not gonna listen to it. Hold on. Mute tab. Oh, it's already muted, that's good. I don't want to get in trouble, so you know. You know how it is. Okay. Where are the Shard Maidens? Why can't they respawn faster? Honestly, I'm surprised that Remix doesn't just have like spawns like way quicker, all things considered. I think they would be like, yeah, we should probably make these spawn sooner than, I don't know, a minute. More than a minute. I'm totally not joking. Sus. Throw when he returns as war chief, he would not be alone. Others would be with him like the good old days for him. Got it. No! Sir? Ma'am? Gender? Can you let me kill it, please? I'm not gonna let you kill it. I need 3 more. Rude little buggers. Oh, there's a Shard Maiden. This quest is easy. Oh, there's a bunch over here. Nice. That's the final 3 I need. Hooray! Return to the temple. I hope that the song you sent me, Syl, is actually good and that you're not joking. And that this is a genuine Sonic, preference. Because I'm gonna listen to it after stream probably, and then I'm gonna be like, well, that wasn't that great. Or I'm gonna be like, oh, yeah, that checks out.
I know my path. Farewell. Seek harmony. Ande Thoros, Athene.
What is it with most Warcraft fans always having some connection with Sonic? Like, I grew up on Sonic. I played it on my mom's laptop. And I also watched a bit of the shows and stuff. Like, I love Sonic. Like, Sonic's great. But, like, I swear, there's this weird connective tunnel I've noticed. Alright? So with World of Warcraft fans on their World of Warcraft resume, obviously they're always Warcraft fans, of course. Because it's great. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with that notion, Evo, but there's, look, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here because this involves you. This involves you. Okay. Every Warcraft fan, yep, Stargate was what I was gonna say. Sonic and Stargate, I swear. Every Warcraft fan, every single one of them, I don't know why, I really don't. It's this weird Warcraft origin nonsense, I don't know, where no matter what, if you're a Warcraft fan, you have liked Sonic and Stargate at one point in your life. I don't know why it's like that. I don't. But that's just how it is. Oh, we get to return to Shalaron. That's nice. We're done here. Hooray. Yippee. I'm not a Sonic fan. Well, are you a Stargate fan though? It's one or the other. It's called good taste. True. I'm not saying it's bad taste. It's just weird. It's a weird phenomenon. It keeps happening. It just does. I want to see if I can pin anything else to the Warcraft resume. Stargate, no. I mean, you could become a Stargate and Sonic fan. I'm just saying. Like, eventually it'll happen. I mean, that's how it worked out with me. You know, I eventually watched Stargate, and then Stargate turned out to be like, oh yeah, we like WoW, by the way. We like World of Warcraft. Sad face. Poor Evo. Look, I'm gonna pull an Evo Zor. I'm gonna pull an Evo, and you should give Stargate a chance. It gets good later on, and I gotta rep my boy Tilk. Tilk is pretty great. Tilk is like, he's a really great character. If you like good characters, you'll like Tilk. If you don't like good characters, then you won't like Tilk, and I'll haunt your dreams or something. I don't know. Look, Tilk is the best character. That's all I gotta say.
Ours is a heavy burden.
Also, he's the voice of Kratos, so you'll probably like him if you like Kratos or something.
One day at a time, on Ratha Adore, the Shalderai will be redeemed.
Hooray! Enter the Emerald Dreamway. Oh. I forgot that they connected the Emerald Dream with the Arkandor. So technically there's some druid stuff going on there. Once more, Nightborn easily should be druids and demon hunters. The fact that they aren't those yet, it's kind of rough. Image of Xavius slain. What the fudge? Did they do this for Legion Remix?
I will break you.
Or was this back in Legion? Because I don't remember this. Were they like, oh no, you don't have to do the raid, fam. You're good. I forgot about this part? Yeah, I forgot about this part too. I don't remember this at all. I mean, I haven't done this stuff in like 9 years, so it tends to happen. Druid Nightborn be a dream come true. I really like Nightborn Demon Hunters. I think that'd be neat. Maybe that is it? Oh, where like they made people the raid replacement? Yeah, I wonder if they did this for a raid replacement. I don't know though. I don't know either. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up on Wowhead real quick, Mr. Evo man. The Stuff of Nightmares, Wowhead. No, I'm not interested in your AI baloney. Stuff of Nightmares. Okay, it looks like this is... I have to admit, feeling a little betrayed by Blizzard. I've played this game for 10 years as a solo player. Now I can advance through raiding and doing dungeons. I know this is supposed to be a social game, but I am a paying customer. I should be able to play according to my own style, not to mention that people who blah 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 blah. So this is definitely a quest that was like this back in the day, it looks like. This item will be available on LFR once Xavius is available on LFR. I guess we'll press through to see if it tells us to do the raid. Because it looks like you had to do the raid back in the day. I guess not? Huh. Interesting. I mean, I already did the raid. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to have to do the raid again, but it is interesting that they connected the raid somehow to this quest. You don't now. Yeah, you don't now. Back in the day you had to. Interesting. Intriguing. Yeah, I didn't remember that quest, so I was like, this isn't ringing any bells. Granted, it is, we haven't done the other quests yet. Okay. Continue. I did think this was cool, though. I'm ready for the next phase of Remix. Hell yeah. I've done EN enough. I mean, yeah, fair. I got my shoulder pads out of it. I'm kind of like, you know... It is one of those things where it's like, I'm glad that they did the time gating thing because of how much Legion, compared to Mop especially, it feels like Legion just feels massive. And I'll give Legion its props. Been doing it daily on Mythic. Wow. I think I only had to do it 2 times on Mythic, 1 time on Heroic, and I think I did it on normal and obviously a bunch of times in LFR. But, it didn't take me very long to get the Xavier shoulder pads at all. Like, I feel like compared to the, grinds that was the Siege of Orgrimmar, heirlooms, the heirlooms felt like they took ages. Obviously that was more than 1 item, but, yeah.
Seek harmony. Walk with purpose. Even in this state, the Arkandor continues to grow.
Be careful who you trust.
Is about to go? The time gating is a blessing, especially because of the quantity of quests. There are a lot of quests.
Greetings. Farewell.
What is happening?
Huh?
The Arkandor is at a critical stage.
Got him. Like, I forgot so much about the Arkandor stuff. Like, it's massive, but dang.
Form, it will die.
Outlander, speak with Valtois at once.
Alright, talking to the Valtois. Hell yeah.
Shalasan Torah. Farewell.
Ghidorah is drawing critical amounts of energy, blah blah blah. Sharon is active, and I can attempt to amplify.
The arcane is infinite.
All we've got. Oh, I think that we need to, like, go and activate all the beacons now. I think that's how it is. I gotta clear my bags. I have so much of these, like... I gotta sell junk, I gotta scrap junk. At the very least, I get a lot of bronze out of this, but holy moly. I really wish that the scrapping was, larger, or at least you could do it more in large quantities, not qualities. Like, the 9 is nice at the start, but I feel like as time goes on, you should have, like, I don't know, 20 slots open, maybe. Something like that. I'd even settle for 15, honestly. Alright, there we go. Some of these are grayed out, which means they've, I guess, bugged or whatever. Alright. me go get my beacons activated, I guess. That has to be underground or in a building. I'm guessing. Alright, that's probably in a... It's underground. Evening, sir, I'm back. What's up, Boxman?
The Felderoi were elves once. Now they are monsters.
Yeah, world quests. Alright, there we go. I ain't doing your world quests. I'll only do your world quests on hard mode so I can get credit. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get more mana. I knew it! I knew it! I knew I was gonna need to have to make more mana. Or get more mana, whatever. Oh, there's one. You like that? Delete counterfeit Illidan? I'm not deleting my main time runner. How about you delete your diet Hamul druid? How about that, huh? How about that, Buster? Yeah, I saw it. Tired of you asking people to delete their characters all the time, Mr. Boxman. It's all you ever do. Get a new joke, buddy. At least there's a bunch of chunks down here. Hamul? Yeah, Hamul. Think if I have any more items in my bag. I don't think I do. What zone in Midnight Last Titan are you ready to go to the most? I'd say for Midnight, I'm most excited for Azul Amon. And for Last Titan, probably Storm Peaks. Storm Peaks is one of my... I mean, those are probably going to end up being my two favorite zones of those areas. What do you think of Illyria's look in War Within? It's not for me. I think Illyria's look in Legion was way better and suited her more. I feel like her War Within design doesn't feel like Illyria. It feels like another character. I don't know, I feel like she lost a lot of her cool factor and became like a goth chick. And like, not even like a cool goth chick like Sylvanas, but like just like a downgraded version or variant of some kind. Let me get the heck out of here. I need to get more mana stones or whatever. Leave me alone, I'm not gonna hurt you, yay. Hooray, friendly ghosts, my favorite. Oh, and there's a bunch of mana stones over here, nice. How nice of them to do that for me. Who in WoW would make the best real zombie apocalypse team? I feel like the best zombie apocalypse team would be those who could control the undead. So, a Necromancer, kill Jaden, the Lich King, the Four Horsemen, Bolvar, Sylvanas, Godfrey. Basically, you'd want a team that could control the undead and tell them to buzz off. That's what I would do. And you have to have a mixture of both heroes and villains. It sounds a lot like that one guy that I watch sometimes from the YouTube shorts. Chill, I like him. His is more randomized, though. Mine is more specific, I guess. Dang. Can't believe Vox didn't call me. Or Plankton. Yeah. The usual, huh? I'm gonna start sending that, Squidward gif where he's, like, saying, "Daring today, aren't we?" Every time you say poor Plankton. Oh, he's calling me. Hold on.
Also, daring today.
Daring today, aren't we?
How are you doing, Cone? I'm in a mythic.
Doing
Do you need
alright.
Mythic Emerald Nightmare, Khono?
I don't need it, really. I kinda got all I needed out of it, if you know what I mean.
We just filled up, but I'm about to get my Xavius shoulders.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
I'm
do
607
appreciate-
eye level.
I am 647.
Is it bad that I've been having more fun with Legion Remix than I did with Ghosts of Koresh? I think that's because I
maybe.
just like the same old things over and over again.
I didn't
really play Ghosts. I did the main story.
I don't think you really play Ghosts that much. I mean, but Legion does have Suramar. But you haven't done Suramar yet, have you?
I need to still. I am excited. I've just been enjoying being back on the Broken Isle and stuff, dude. I love this continent.
It's alright.
I think Legion had a cool way of making all the zones feel really epic.
I have kind of an issue with it, but it's alright. I like Suramar. Suramar is kind of like, I think basically Suramar is where Legion peaked. Then afterwards, it kind of went on a downward spiral with Tomb, and then I liked Argus.
I do want to do some of the content and Ghosts before midnight, but I didn't do. I don't know. I'm kind of holding off my Mythic Plus kick till midnight. You know.
I'm probably not gonna be touching Mythic Plus. I have too much to do as it is, and probably by the time that I finish a lot of my upcoming projects and videos, either I'll have my new computer or I'll have to keep saving up for it. But
that Dimensius fight does look pretty cool though.
Oh, the Dimensius fight is probably one of their best fights they've ever done. And I only did it on story mode.
Do you think it's better than Wix?
I don't really remember the Wix fight that well.
He kind of just yells at us and then...
I mean, his mech's cool.
I did like his mech.
Yeah, he had a cool mech. It was very Gallywix. I am sad, though, that, he never uses the, he never uses his,
BFA mech?
Yeah, I feel like that should have been something that, like, Gallywix fights in, the zone. That's what, no, Gazlo, sorry. It's freaking... Why do they always gotta have the G names? Right now, I'm just I'm getting more mana stones right now for the quest I'm doing, because you have to activate all the beacons throughout the zone.
Siren is taken to...
They do, or they low Mookie?
Huh?
The druid's name, Lomuki.
What about Lomuki?
I just want to say Mookie. Boo! Gotta get one of those.
I'm gonna go boo at that.
I feel like I become more unhinged on your stream every time.
You kind of do. But I kind of... I mean, it keeps things lively, you know?
Like, it's only on your stream. Well, not really. It's kind of on our Discord calls, too.
That's true, too. I mean, yeah, when you're by yourself, you're kind of like not as bad to your viewers, but when it's me and you, you're like, I need to be a little bit more unhinged today.
I need to try and ban crazy. Is Mythic just as easy as Heroic?
I didn't really have that. I mean, it's Legion Remix, that's probably why. Remix kind of just doesn't really make it hard anymore. It's kind of just... you don't really even need to bother with the mechanics, if I'm being honest.
I like that.
The only mechanic you really need to worry about is Oganoth.
Oh, with the sludge?
Yeah.
Dun 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 dun. Kick a Khono.
You do repeat stuff a lot, I've noticed. I mean, that's always been kind of your thing. Well, you make the Galliwix boss theme all the time on here, too.
I do that in our calls, too.
You do. I'm curious if that's gonna stick for Midnight, or if you're gonna keep doing it for the rest of time.
I think we'll get some more box things. They just come and go, you know.
I predict the Pandaren Heritage armor is going to be like the thing.
The next
for a
hip and
couple
fit
years.
thing.
Yeah. I predict you're gonna be like, this was my favorite Heritage quest line, and I'm gonna be like, well, mine was Orcs, so that's only fair.
Oh, dude, from what I already played of it, it's my favorite one.
Yeah.
I haven't even finished it yet.
That's pretty fitting, though, Mr. G Firepaw Man.
I'm holding off for live to finish it, I think.
I don't want to do it till it's... I don't want to touch it till it's live, actually. I've only heard about it from you, that's about it.
If you're a Pandaren fan, it's exactly what we were asking for.
I mean, I'm a Pandaren fan.
So you'll be happy with it, Khono.
I mean, it sounds about like what you and I requested, like, 2 years ago at this point. That's crazy, dude.
Yeah, I know.
It does not feel like it's been 2 years, but it pretty much has.
I can't believe Legion is like a classic expansion now. It still feels new, dude.
I wouldn't call Legion a classic expansion. That's not... I feel like Mr. Pandaria is the last, like, classic. Legion still feels modern enough.
Like, Mr. Pandaria does hold up well. It just came out at a bad time.
Came out at a bad time? What do you mean?
Like the classic version.
Oh, that's what you meant.
I think if they didn't do remix, there would have been a lot more hype behind it.
Yeah, I also think my issue with what they're doing with Mop Classic is they keep releasing stuff, like, alongside WoW, which is what they should not do. Like, they're basically saying, like, oh, well, we're gonna give content for the classic players, too, while retail is doing its thing. And it's like, well, I'm not gonna play classic then, because I'm busy with retail.
Oh, no. Oh, God, I accidentally just teleported to Cenarius. Have you ever done that?
Why is that bad?
Because I meant to go to, Ursoc.
Wait, you went to Cenarius?
Yeah, someone opened the portal.
Okay. I can understand you going to the other Dreamways, but Cenarius is kind of the only different one. I thought Rexar would just shoot them all. What would Rexar do?
Rexar owes me $15 a month.
Oh, you're talking about the zombie apocalypse thing I was talking about. Yeah, my zombie apocalypse team box would just be busted. It'd just be people who can control the undead.
Would it be Thrall on American Airlines?
It would not be Thrall on the American Airlines, although he would be cool.
Without more
that was a very jarring thing to look at.
Right here in the city.
I do get a kick out of that.
I will see that they are cared for.
Classic's release cadence has always been like that, though. If I remember, Wrath was super close to Dragonflight's release, and Kata was only 1 week or so out of... Ew. So it's always been bad? Ew, I don't like that.
It makes you have to, like, pick what you want to play. Like, that's the thing that
yeah,
sucks.
and I'm not gonna... I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna pick Classic ever, almost. Yeah, that's a shame.
What if they were like, we're adding Mok'Nathal, the Classic Plus?
I mean, that's great and all, but I want them in retail.
Would you play Classic Plus if they had them?
Yes, but I'd probably be miffed. Like, I don't know, man. I care more about retail than I do classic. If you add the one thing that I want,
Would you go if they pulled that card?
I probably do way worse than ease.
And do you think Lorthamar would be pissed?
About what? About Mok'Thal being a classic allied race or playable race?
Yeah.
He'd be pissed on my behalf.
Or Lorthamar.
I'm sure he'll be all right. Hopefully.
He would never.
I gotta find all these. How much more do I need? I don't know how many I'm gonna need, actually. I'm trying to get as much as I can. Let's see. I have almost 500, and I can get 1,200 more.
You hear that ka-ching? It's the sound of Ban's crown.
Gold-plated scheming, deep underground. I don't know the rest of the lyrics.
The city is Ban's and the horde just alone.
I am glad I did that.
That was my favorite thing to come from War Within.
That was my favorite video I made for War Within. Because that one
I
wasn't
did like the Goblin
that
stuff a
one...
lot.
Something's not quite.
I like
Except
the Goblin
for,
stuff too. I just don't...
That's what Renzik did.
I feel like I have too many issues with the Goblin patch, sadly. I'm trying not to be too... I mean, I think Gallywix was like the best part.
When the hell's Renzik the Shiv coming in?
Huh?
When are they adding Renzik the Shiv to this expansion?
I don't think he's going to be added any further than he has been.
Why not?
He's dead.
Poor guy.
Does Shen need a new voice actor? I don't think so. I mean, I am a little bit worried about voice actors like Malfurion and Vol'jin. A lot of characters are in their 70s now. So, it's kind of mean to say. No, not mean to say, but like, I'd rather the characters get a new voice actor than the characters then be dead forever, you know?
Can I get a solid? They didn't have to do.
They didn't have to do that. I did that earlier when you weren't on the stream. I don't remember.
That makes me very happy.
I think it was over. I was talking about how the side quests in Suramar are voice acted, and I was like, wow. That's a lot of voice acting for just small quests.
It's more voice acting than Renzik got.
It's more voice acting than I think any WoW expansion has got, if I'm being honest with you. They did not hold back for Legion, it feels like.
Legion was very good with all the voice acting.
Legion felt like they were really, really, really trying to win people back, because, and it did work. It did work. It was like the renaissance for WoW for a little bit. I am sad though that people kind of treat BFA like, oh, WoW's now like, I don't know. I think people were jumping.
I don't like it when people treat BFA like Shadowlands.
Yeah, I don't like that either. I don't think BFA is.
It is far from Shadowlands.
Nearly as bad as Shadowlands. Like BFA has some flops without a doubt. I'm not gonna say it was perfect all throughout, but I think Battle for Azeroth, personally to me, had a lot. I think the reason why I like it so much is because it did a lot of stuff that I appreciate. Like, it basically did the story that I wanted them to tell. That's
Except
probably why except Teldrassil. I mean, Teldrassil is kind of that... I do like the Sarfing stuff that came out of Teldrassil, though.
That stuff was real good.
Yeah.
You hear that ka-ching?
Alright, we've done enough Gallywix jingles.
One more? I'm putting my foot down, Bog.
I'm putting my foot down, Michael.
Michael?
Yeah, I gotta use your real name.
How do you know it's not actually Gallywix?
Is it Mick at Night?
Absolutely not. I
remember the first time I did that, you were like, no.
He cheated on his
Khono.
math. Well, guess Ban's not canon.
Oh my god! Don't be mean to Ban.
What?
Yeah, don't be mean to him.
You made me
Don't quote Garrosh now. You do this when I'm like, okay, no more Gallywix. You're like, okay, then I'll move on to Garrosh. And it's just like...
I would never move on to Garrosh.
It's literally what you do. It's literally what you just did.
Gold-plated pizza.
Don't start putting pizza in the lyrics.
Scared of pizza, Khono?
Why would I be scared of pizza?
I think you're afraid.
I think you're afraid of chicken.
I'm not a chicken.
You're chicken for chicken box.
Maybe. Maybe you're chicken for chicken.
Maybe I am. I keep getting Billy and Mandy YouTube shorts lately because I watched like one. I watched that one Trick or Treater Eater song, and now YouTube's just like, you must want to watch Billy and Mandy YouTube shorts.
Billy and Mandy was a good show.
I really liked that show as a kid. It is very much styled my type of humor growing up. What's so funny about Uranus? I got that joke as a kid, which was probably pretty funny. I think my brother explained it to me that it meant butt, and I was like, oh, that's funny. It's one of those things though you probably would miss as a kid though, like growing up. You're like, what's so funny about Uranus? How many more? I'm almost at 1,000. I think I'll be okay. I want to get at least 1,000 before I continue my quest.
Your journey.
Yeah, I need to get. It's the one where you need to basically go to each of the beacons in the zone. It's basically like the final quest before you activate the Arkandor. Leroy Jenkins, at least I still have chicken. I'm surprised at how much they kind of milk the Leroy Jenkins joke in WoW. Since we'll be seeing him in Nighthold, do you think Tichondria sucks, or do you think he scrapes and licks?
Dan, I actually have to jet the call, but I'll be around still.
Oh,
I'll be
okay.
back.
Alright. Burn. Scrape and lick. Alright, I need like 40 more. I'm getting there, I'm getting there. Wait. Here we go. I think I need 10 more, and that should do it. An illusion. What's another good joke for illusion? What are you hiding? I think we have enough. Let me go turn in my beacons. Is there a beacon in here? Really? Huh. I don't remember that. Oh, it's below. Of course it's below. I was like, I don't remember there being a beacon in the Dragon Cave. There was not a beacon in the Dragon Cave. Where is the cave system? I don't remember. I genuinely do not remember. I think there's one nearby over here too. There's a lot of that going on where a lot of these beacons are underground. It's just like, man, can you not be underground though? A Voidwalker? Oh, it's not a Voidwalker, it's a Arcane Walker, I guess. And I remember when I used to post, like, I was trying, like, to do, like, WoW stuff or whatever, like, videos or whatever, back in Legion, and, my brain broke. I would post them on Facebook. Cause I don't know why I did that. I think it's because I was using Facebook more than YouTube back then. And I was like, oh, I'll post my WoW videos on Facebook, because I had more Facebook people and Facebook friends that I would talk and engage with. I stopped with Facebook ages ago. Like, I think I stopped with Facebook around the time that I started using Twitter, basically, which was, like, 2018, just about. Okay, each of these basically takes 250. Can you please turn in? There we go. 250. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me do some thinking here with math. Ooh, 150, thank you. Okay. So 250 of 2 is 500. So I need at least 1,000. Get the heck out of here. These guys are nerds. I always really like the aesthetic of, like, the elven ruins in the cave. And in Fusion, what are you unifying? Yeah, I would post those, like, videos of me playing, like, Legion, like, doing the artifact campaign, getting my, artifacts, doing the Suramar campaign, leveling. Like, I would post those on Facebook for whatever reason. And I don't remember if they were public or not. I think they are, still. I don't know, they might have been taken down, I don't remember. It was a very awkward and early time for me. Like, that was like me just turning 18 and still figuring out how to do video editing. I've gotten way better since then, obviously. I need 8 more to at least have 1,000. I better not need to get more mana crystals after this. I hope not. I don't think I'll need it anymore because they'll have the Arkandor fruit. Okay. Right, the next one is in here, it looks like. Is it in here? Acting like it is, but it isn't. That work. I think there, if I follow the path here. Oh, I'm sorry, kitty. Where are... I gotta find the entrance to this thing. It's not in there. Stop trying to go in through there. I don't think it's in there, at least. Where? How do I get to it? Quest, help me. I need you to help me, Quest. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Another one of these things. I do like how these ruins are used a lot, but at the very least they look different each time, depending on what's inside them, usually. Oop. More mana crystals, don't mind that. I think they do put like the little mana crystals nearby these locations so that players can be like, oh hey, let me go ahead and yoink that so I can put it in here. Oh, do I need to put it in this thing? Oh, I need to defend it this time. Okay. That's something different. I appreciate the difference. If it was the same old each time, it'd be a little boring. Maybe just a tad. I wonder if any of the other ones will be like that, though. Alright. We need to do 3 more. Let me grab the mana chunk that's over yander. Hopefully. Yeah. Smart Blizzard design. Smart gaming design, Blizzard. You know how lazy people are, and I am one of them. Clever girl. Or man. Gender. Oh, it's only 30, though. I would have appreciated it more if it was 150. Fudge. It looked like it was credited for a quest there. Yeah, after we finish the Nightborn story, I'm gonna do the Illidari's campaign. And that'll be it for the stream tonight, I think. Still a pretty decently long stream. Like, we've been going for 3 hours. That's a lot longer than I thought we'd be going for. But we still got a decent chunk left to do, so... And we're not quite there yet. We're not at the ending yet. But I think we're getting close to it. Ancient mana chunk. Don't mind if I do. Yes! I think the funniest thing ever, in my opinion, is like the bigger ones I've noticed are closer to the city, which makes no sense, right? Because, I mean, I guess it makes sense in a ley lines fashion, but like, let's say you are a refugee escaping from Suramar or being banished from Suramar, right? And, you know, forced to wither, blah, 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 etc. You leave the city, and the moment you leave the city, there's this giant mana rock right there. You're telling me that those people aren't gonna go yoink that? That they're not gonna be like, oh hey, free mana? Just a little bit funny.
We Nightborn owe our unmatched grace and intellect.
Love Voltoise. Voltoise better show back up in Midnight. I'd really appreciate that if they did that. Voltoise, Rexar, and Zakon going on adventures together. And throw Lily in there too. Why not? Hello there. Oh, is it underground? It's underground. Of course it's underground. Where is it underground? Probably in a cave system. It's always in these little elven ruin caves, I've noticed. Gotta reuse it, I guess. I mean, I'm not fully complaining. I mean, I totally get it. It makes sense. Repeat stuff, repeat stuff. Dracula doesn't suck. Dracula scrapes and licks. Alright, do I have to defend this one too? Kinda? Broken Ladar Dish. What do I need to do for this one? Broken Ladar Dish. The broken piece must be around here somewhere. There are rough scuff marks on the floor that appear to be made by something larger than the creature inside. Much, much larger. Okay. So there's something in here that has it. Kind of like how these mini leyline dungeons sort of take you through all of Suramar's different threats. Mana Sabers, Falderai, Nightborn, Demons, Withered, etc. Yeah, you put into words of what I wanted to say earlier. Yeah. Like, there's variety at the very least. Like, it's not the same old, same old. You know how boring it would be? Oh, there's Falderai, there's Withered here, and that's all they do? That'd be really dull. I remember really liking the Mana Sabers. I remember Banneret tamed one in Legion, but then I never did anything with it. That happens a lot. There's usually, like... Banneret, I always like mixing up, like, what beasts he has, usually. Depending on what era, depending on, like, what place he's in, and, like, all the other stuff. Like, I like having him almost always have his Lightning Wargs. His go-to beasts right now are still his Lightning Wargs, except, there's a bit of a difference, on who it is. But he has almost always his Rylak. His Rylak is his flying mount. His Cleft Hoof is kind of his ground mount, but, like, she's getting old there in years, so he doesn't, use her as much. She's kind of more of, like, his package mount at this point. And then there's his Toad, his pet Toad. His pet Toad has kind of become like a go-to one as well. It is the spawn of Kragwa. And then his last one is his pet Gorilla. His pet Gorilla is probably going to be switched out soon, though. As much as I like his pet Gorilla, Enma, which is a nod to Naruto, I'm probably going to switch it out for his Cloud Serpent, because they're finally making green Cloud Serpents tameable in Midnight, it sounds like. Or in the next patch, it looks like. I'm not quite sure on which patch it will be. Was the thing supposed to spawn? You'll think I'll grab something strange and cool from Herondar? I have looked at some of those. Actually, give me a moment here. I like doing that on stream. Plus, I can't find this thing, and I need to look it up probably later on. Anyways, I'm gonna go to Petopia. Let me look and see at at some of those creatures, because I might actually have Banneret tame one or two of them, depending. I mean, it really depends, because he's going survival in Midnight, and I kinda want to have him have more, or rather less exotic pets then. Let's see here. I want to look at the new pets for Midnight. Midnight looks. The Petopia team always kind of kills it. That's one of the things I always really like about Hunters, is just the fact that we have all these pets and variety, really. Alright, let me look at some of these guys. Oh, wrong thing. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not used to Firefox. I'm using Firefox today because of reasons. Alright, let's look here. So none of these guys, none of these, like, Whiptails and Grimlaxes, they are cool, don't get me wrong. I do think I like them. That's a thought. Can he even use the Lightning Wargs in Survival? I forgot whether they're Spirit Beasts. They are Spirit Beasts. The Lightning Wargs that he has currently been using are the Haughty model. Obviously one of them is Haughty. He's just orange. And the other one is Lok, which is the son of Skull, which is the black furred one. So one of them is orange or red. It's called like red fur in the data files, and the other one is like dark blue. I'm gonna be using the Fenrir model, which is actually not an exotic or a spirit beast. It is a normal wolf. So I'll be using the Fenrir model for Lok going forward. He's gonna be affected by the sun whale at one point. And then I'll take a look at some other beasts he's probably gonna have to start using instead of the exotic ones. Like, I basically have an exotic team for ban mostly, and I'll have a survival team for ban come midnight. So none of these guys, I know these guys are a nod to D&D and Baldur's Gate. None of the Amani Eagles, although they are cool. None of the Eversong Lynxes. I am curious, because this is technically what Leorox, Rexar's father, would have. Alright, no Lynxes. No Dragonhawks for the moment. I might change my mind on that, though. No, obviously no Hydras, because those are exotic. Lizards. Lizard. None of these guys. None of the Capybaras. None of the Pangos. None of the Mana Worms. None of the Hawkstriders. I am glad Hawkstriders are finally tameable for Blood Elves. Muckleeks. Oh, that's kind of neat. But they're exotic. God. Taming status not yet confirmed for these guys. It's a shame, because these guys kind of look neat. Undead taming, interesting. But also not yet confirmed. Petal Wings. Now I'm just thinking of the one Witch Hag. Aw, man! Devil Sword. Ah, of course. These guys were like the one I was maybe considering. Direhorn are fortunately not potential tames. They've not been confirmed yet. That's a shame, because I was thinking of these ones maybe to replace Lejepa, maybe. Although he could just go back to his Direhorn pet if these guys can't be tamed. Toads. I don't think I'm gonna replace Thogwa with one of these guys, as funny as these guys look. I love how these guys look, though. Cool Hydra. I think these are part of the Hydra. Not confirmed, though. These guys are kind of cool. That's a maybe. That's a maybe. Ooh. I like these guys. Are these guys confirmed? They're just potential right now. This guy is a maybe. I want to take a look at them. These guys are also really cool. I'm getting very, I think, there's a Pokemon that looks a lot like one of these guys. But these guys look really cool. I like this colorization the most. Very autumn, fall colors. Water Striders. I might tame a water... Oh, it's exotic, though. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. A lot of these are like, maybe. But they're exotic. All the best ones are always exotic. I never had to worry about this. None of these are replacing Thogwa right now. That's a cool looking one. This one looks straight out of Warlords of Draenor, not gonna lie. Yeah, this guy is pretty cool looking. You must learn a special new skill to tame these. Florophon. Unfortunately, we don't know how. It's likely Heronir. Hunters will know this skill by default. Probably. I could always make my hunter... I could always make another hunter and make them a Heronir hunter. Maybe. But yeah, these guys are cool. This guy is a maybe. Guy is a very hard maybe with how cool he looks. So yeah, it looks like so far, Light Bloom, the Light Bloom, interesting. So one of these two, maybe, I'm thinking. Alright, that's cool. Alright, how do I bring out one of these dudes? Like, tell me. I think I remember being confused back in the day for this quest, too. I mean, there's a very solid chance, too. I know I'm saying, like, oh yeah, Banneret is definitely gonna go, survival for midnight. I don't think that's a promise I can live on, because I've been BM for 17 plus years now on Bannerac. There's a very solid and very high chance that I'll try survival out, not like it, and immediately return to BM. Do I need to do this thing, maybe? Right. Not sure that really will help at all. I probably just wasted that on that. I mean, I would assume that you need to kill all these things to make something spawn. That's what I assume you need to do. Okay, nothing spawned. Although I haven't killed all of them quite yet. Still nothing. Do one of them drop it, maybe? Maybe it just has a really rare drop. I always really liked how they had the blink strike ability too. That's kind of cool. It's a shame that they don't really have that as their own unique ability. They're all just spirit beasts. Oh, I didn't even notice. I think some of them might be hiding from me. Huh. Well, I have been going on a murder spree. I don't blame them. They're spawning. They respawn really fast. These guys have a really good respawn timer. Yeah, give me a second here. I need to look at this quest and see what I need to do. Because this seems very, it seems dependent on something, and I'm not noticing what it is. Alright, what do I need to do for this? Added in patch Battle for Azeroth. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? What do you mean this was added in Battle for Azeroth? Come again? Alright, let's see. You do not have to enter the areas with infinitely spawning swarms of NPCs, the entrance, blah 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 blah. For those coordinates on the map, kill the Ettin marching around in the mark area. There's an Ettin? Oh, they must be above here somehow. Okay. That's fun. That's a bit confusing, Blizzard, but alright, I guess. Ugh. Oh yeah, it's literally outside. How did an Ettin even get in here? He literally would have to crawl like a baby. What the fudge? You want to explain that, Blizzard? You want to explain how an Ettin got in there? Unless it was a short little Ettin guy. It's just a little dude. Yeah, this guy. How did... I guess in theory... He's not the biggest Ettin in the world, but... That's crazy. Huzzah! You're dead. You know how many drums of these I have? I have so many drums. I never use them. I never use the drums. I'm just like, oh yeah, I have these in my bags. I have like 32 of them. I think I've used them like once. I'm not doing your thing right now, Sierra. I'll do it later. I'll do it when it's hard mode time, which will probably be off the stream, because I don't want to be an insane person. Alright, where's the cave? I gotta find the cave again, because I'm stupid. Okay, there we go. Huzzah! Turn this in, and then... At least I got some mana stones out of it. Oh, lag. Why are you lagging? Bad. Bad. No lag is bad. Stop lagging. Alright, that's one more down. Hell yeah. Now we just need, Ithanar and Falinar. I think Falinar is the... Falinar over here? Oh, we're gonna do Ethanar apparently next. Saving Falinar for last. Honestly, that's kind of thematic though. Is it bad? I'm kind of just hoping for this one just be like, yeah, just turn it in. Like, I don't want it each and every time to be, go find something and kill it. I kind of want, you know, yeah, this is easy. Just turn it in. Not for every single one, obviously, but just, you know, for this one in particular. I'm okay with Falinar having something like a puzzle, maybe. You know? Alright, let's see if this is another puzzle one. It is. I need to find fragments? Oh, and these guys drop the fragments. Of course they do. Of course they do. I just killed a bunch of them. And then they even drop one. Okay. Yeah. I do wish there was music in these ruins, though. I will say that's kind of sad. Okay, that's one. 5 more to go. Boy. I've noticed that, like, looting in Legion Remix, specifically, has always been really bad. Like, there's a weird delay. I think this was a delay that happened in early War Within as well, and they finally fixed it. But for some reason, Legion Remix has it back again, and I wonder if that's because during development, they already had Legion Remix ready to go, maybe? And this is, like, for some reason, like, porting. I don't know how game coding works. I really don't. I'm just assuming that maybe somehow that bug got into the cracks of War Within somehow. Could just be because the lag is really bad here, though. Alright, I need 2 more. Please, 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 please. I think after we finish the Suramar campaign, I am gonna take another break for more coffee, by the way. So when we get there, we get there. One more. Goodness. Kind of in hell a little bit. Alright, here we go. Hello there, friend. Can you please drop it? You're a jerk. I hope that you are in the equivalency of hell for, layer race. You too, buddy. Every single one of you, you're going to arcane hell. You get to go to arcane heaven because you gave it to me. That is what I have deemed. Hooray! 1 more to go. Hell yeah. and then I will be potentially done with the Nightborn questline. I don't know yet. I want music, dang it! Give me Elven Ruin music! I know it exists in the data files! Even if it's just the Suramar music playing on loop, I'm okay with it. I don't like no music. No music makes me sad. Off to Falinar. You think they call it Falinar now? I don't have enough yet. I'm getting there. With my infinite powers.
The Felderoi were elves once. Now...
Yeah. I feel bad because he poured his heart into this role. Alright, let's see. But I've heard it so many times. I'm sure he understands. Probably. Is it in down here? I guess we'll find out. Probably not. It's probably more complicated and somewhere else. Oh god. Is that why? Oh no, it's just a rare. I was like, oh no, is it because there's a, is there a world boss in Suramar again? Is that why I've been lagging again? I mean, that would make sense, but I don't want it to be true. Right, I need to... I don't think the thing is down here. It doesn't seem like it is. So I need to find it. I really do like these, like the aesthetic of the Elven Ruins, though. I want to use it for something. I just gotta figure out what. Oh, it was down here. By chance, we discovered it. Look at me go. I'm such a good sleuth. Okay, they better not have me do anything down here because it was a pain in the butt to find this thing. Yay! They didn't have me do anything. That's so nice of them. Oh, go away. Okay, no more delay. Hooray! Alright, well, Twas, time for you to do your thing after we get the heck out of here. I think I have a telemancy beacon that I can use to get out. Alright, let me do that. Yeah, I have a toy. Let's see. Toy box. Telemancy beacon. I used to use this all the time to get out of these places during World Quests in Legion. So handy. I have a good memory with that stuff. I didn't remember it until this quest particular to use it, but hey, still handy. I just remember using it all the time to get out of this particular cave because this cave had the world quests, like at least 3 or 4 of them in there. So it was very handy at the time, back in the day. Looking on my social medias while we wait for the loading screen hell to finish. Hooray! I forgot we could probably use all these portals probably to get to those, I think. Oh well. We did it. There's a quest down there. Hi, Voltoise.
Yes.
Leyline
Good
Apprentice.
help is so hard to find. The arcane is infinite.
Could have done that, I
Farewell.
guess.
Run along.
The long cooldown one zone only teleport toys have always been weird to me. I really don't understand them outside of novelty. They are handy, but the fact that they are long ass cooldowns is just kind of like, but why? They should be like the same amount as a Hearthstone, really, when you think about it, and they should not share a cooldown either.
Aran Khono. Run along. Power is
Line
out
proficiency.
there. We need only reach for it. Farewell.
Leyline
Aran
Master.
Arcana. Yes. Oh, good help is so hard to find. You may speak.
Can you amplify the feed?
arcane is infinite.
Okay.
Every
Hell yeah.
leyline feed is active and at full power.
It is not enough.
No!
Veltua, can you think of any way to draw more power, even briefly?
Voltoise is very clever. We kind of forget about that.
The main conduit beneath Suramar City pulls 10 times what we have here.
Oh yeah, there's a giant one right
If
there.
that ley line were to flare up, the surge could theoretically reach all the way back to Shalaran.
A mana storm might do the trick.
Millhouse Metastorm!
A mana storm? Are you insane?
Yes, but it could work. We create a localized...
Spare us the details, just make it happen. I am counting on you.
Valrus is just like, shut up and just
Yes, ma'am.
English.
Right away.
Agula doesn't even like whine about it. He's just like, yeah, okay. Sounds good.
Elasan was wrong to doubt our magic. Run along. The arcane is infinite.
Right, we gotta do a mana storm.
What is our destination?
Alright. We gotta go inside the city. Oh, I already read that. I was about to read what Syl was talking, and it's just like, wait, I already read that. That happens a lot when I'm streaming. I'm just like, have I read that? Have I read this? I haven't read that? Shit. Warp resisting. Ah, it's from the robots. These guys have some of the saddest sounding death sounds sometimes. Three more. I ain't gonna bother with you. I'm really curious if we'll get Suramar lore and not just Nightborn lore, the city specific, considering one of the few new dells is going to be there. Maybe. I hope we do. It's one of those things where it's like now the Horde has 2 of the best Elven cities right now. It'd be really neat, like, if like Silvermoon is in crisis mode and like they send people to Suramar for their own safety. I really like that idea. I mean, it could be any Horde city technically. It could be even Ogremar, but I just like the idea of them specifically being like, no, 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 no. Let's get you to Suramar. You'll be safe there. You'll have Arkwine. It'll be great. I do wonder if Arkwine would just be as effective as, would be just as effective as the Sunwell. Like if you needed to help your addiction out somehow. These guys have so much health. I don't even want to imagine these guys on hard mode right now. Granted, I'm not really trying as hard as I could be. Oh, right, I was gonna do this. That's one down. Bring home the beacon. Is the beacon... Do I do that here too? No, I do not. I heard some weird noises. I think that's a Shavara? I'm curious. I guess not? It sounded like a Shavara. Could have been a Nightborn though. Similar sound effects. Okay, 2 more, resistant plates from the cool-looking Centaur robots. I always really like their Centaur robots. It's such a unique design. I think it's the Tolvir skeleton? Yeah, it is. You guys remember when the, I think it was the Saberon might have used the model for a little bit in WoD's Alpha, because they didn't have any other models to use. Honestly, it kind of would have been cool to have the Tolvir on another planet besides Azeroth. To kind of show you how, like, the Titans kind of reuse their old projects in a way. Be kind of cool. Oh my god, these guys just won't stop coming. This would have been hell back in Legion. Well, considering how Thurzar feels about keeping magical wells around, I don't know, Suramar, I could see there being a bit of a strain between them and Suramar, potentially? Maybe. It is interesting, because they did that for Tyrande, and Tyrande still was like, you guys are gonna be just like, Ajara, for some reason. Although there was, I think, some cut lines about Thalrizra, being in favor of Teldrassil that was scrapped. Like, I think it was even, like, voice lines, too, when you clicked on her, where it was like, I'm going to go, do this in Darkshore or something. I forget the exact details, but I do remember that being a thing that was cut pretty early on in Battle for Azeroth. Probably for the best. I don't think we wanted, Thalrizra to be slanderized as a, genocidal pyromaniac. That would have been bad. That would have been like, oh, Thunderose was so great in Legion, and then in Battle for Azeroth, she's a little bit Elisande right now. That's concerning. Alright, I need one more resistant plate, which appears that people have been clearing them out. Oh, there's one. I'm gonna use all of my abilities. It's not like I use my abilities except when like it's a boss anyways, so I might as well, if I'm not gonna abuse it, I might as well use it, you know? How come that guy went down a lot faster than the robot? Doom guards are just not made like they used to be. Like flow control. Okay, so we need to do it there. Let me get my disguise on first. It is weird having the Kirin Tor already here, though, I will say. That is one of the more, it feels like it's breaking my immersion, because they're not supposed to be here just yet. That comes later. This is the early stage of the rebellion, not the end of the rebellion. I do wish we had a phase, though, like, after you completed the raid, like, Suramar would be completely friendly to you.
My people every day
Oh.
with demons at their backs.
That would make Suramar, like, way better than it is right now.
Without more arc wine, many citizens will wither right here in the city.
Okay. Now we need to do this, right? Oh, we can't use it yet. Alright, where can we use that? Okay, we use it here. I always liked the kids just playing around and being like, I'm the Grand Magistrix, I'm Elisande. You can't break through my force field. You can't do that. It's such a kid thing to do, because I remember doing that as a kid. I was like, yeah, you can't break through that. It's super powerful. Or you can't be that. We have to be this thing. I hated how I ended basically a friendship over doing shit like that. So stupid. I had a really good friend, Robbie. Robbie and I were good friends. We liked each other. We were pals. We were buddies. And he was moving away, and I didn't know he was moving away, but, we were playing in the playground, and I wanted to be, I think we were playing as elementals, because I thought elementals were really cool at the time. It was like rock elementals or something, and, like, he wanted to be some kind of other elemental, and I was like, you can't be that, you gotta be this elemental, and I remember, like, that kind of just was, like, a stain on our friendship, for some reason. It was so stupid. I have no idea what became of Robbie. I have no idea what he's up to now, but we used to be friends. It fell apart. And, like, it stuck with me that our friendship broke because of that. It made me really sad. I have many friendships that ended like that, though. It happened a lot when we were kids. I hate that. I don't even remember what prompted me to talk about Robbie. Oh, because the Nightborn children were playing, right. I like how I can just spam this in the same area. Oculus would not be Oculus would be not happy about this. He'd just be like, oh, you were supposed to move around? We're doing a very bad job of doing what I asked.
Something's not quite right.
No.
Now is the age of the Shal'Dorei.
Oh, I can move around while doing this. That's kind of nice. Oh, and I'm not quite done. Probably one more area, I'm imagining. Bum, 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 bum. I really like the Nightborn and Suramar music. Oh. I haven't heard this stuff in ages. It holds up really well, but man. I miss fighting the Legion. The Legion is just one of my favorite enemy types in Warcraft. I don't think the Void has captured the,
Who goes there?
the Legion remotely. Oh. I'm hoping the Void can in Midnight, but I just don't know if they will. I just think I like the variety and like the aesthetics of the Legion more than the Void. The Void just kind of feels samey. Like, yeah, the Legion feels samey a little bit too, but it also feels more corruptive in what it does. The Void just kind of feels like same old, same old. Yeah, they do corruption, but like it feels like they take away your identity, while the Legion lets you keep your identity. You're just like dialed up to an 11 and you're worse. That's how I feel about the Legion in general. The Legion just is a very cool foe and enemy. I like the Old Gods better too than the Void. I've had people say that they like the Void aesthetic more than the Old God aesthetic, which surprised me. It surprises me still. I think that the Old Gods just have their own thing going on compared to the Void. The Void feels very samey too. Like, it's just, you're a bunch of blueberry wraiths. Cool. Or you're like, I have the black hole dark aesthetic. Like, Dementius is maybe one of the coolest looking Voidwalkers ever, and that was done probably on purpose. But they did a really good job with Dementius and his appearance by comparison. And so far, the Void that we see in the trailers for Midnight, they're not doing it for me. They're not doing it for me like the Old Gods and the Twilight's Hammer do. I am glad that the Twilight's Hammer is making a comeback, though. Turn these in. Really just want to, I want to finish Suramar today so badly and start the Demon Hunter campaign. I don't think the Demon Hunter campaign will take us very long, hopefully. We also still have the, Illidan quest line to do, too. That's another thing we could do as well. Those are, if we have extra time, I might do that.
I heard about this crazy job you guys are planning. You weren't thinking of leaving me out, were you?
Arloon, hey buddy.
You were only interested in lining your pockets.
Look, I am not blind. I see what is happening in Suramar. I am not sitting this one out. The stakes are too high. So I am in. You got that?
Oh, I remember this.
Don't worry about my usual fee. You can pay me when the job is done.
I remember the reasoning why.
Anar Amenos. Respect magic, or it will break you.
All in. Alright, I think this is like pretty much the finale, I'm pretty sure. To the part 1 of Suramar, at least.
We are only as strong as our will.
I will teleport you in past the main defenses. When you are ready to leave, activate this beacon so I can locate you and pull you back. Now, this is important. Once that mana storm gets going, there will be too much interference for me to teleport anyone. You must get out before the storm.
Get in, plant the device, get out before it goes off. Not the most complicated job I've been on.
But the most important by far. If we fail, Suramar is doomed.
All right, everybody. Gather in close. Don't be shy now. Group hug.
Group hug! I love, Oculus. Oh yeah, then they use the dungeon for this. That's cool. I think Legion... Trying to think. I think Mista Pandaria might have done it too. I know Warlords of Draenor didn't do it. But, I remember Legion and Mista Pandaria were the expansions where they, were very... I think it was mainly Legion, though. I think Mista Pandaria only did it for scenarios.
Yes, we are close.
Basically, we, they use dungeons for, like, quest lines and stuff, and scenarios, and blah blah blah. Mainly quest lines, obviously, but they did it a lot for, like, artifact quest lines. Man, artifact quest lines are probably, like, the best part about Legion. I'm guessing because of how much time it takes for them to do it, but I would honestly be down for them to do, class quest lines, like artifact quest lines, again, at some point. I just don't know what. Also, I'm pretty sure these are Stratholme assets for some reason. And maybe Karazhan assets. These books are giant. These are like the size of people. Artifact questlines are kind of hit or miss for me, but maybe that's because a lot of them were identical. Some of them were identical, that's true. The more unique they were, the better they were. That's fair. I like the idea of going all over the world with lore characters and getting a weapon or an artifact for us to fight with. Like, and like, it just adds to the world. It gives world building. It lets a character shine a little bit more. Obviously, I want them to do it more with characters that I generally, like, you know, Rexar, Thrall, you know, like, let them shine rather than let them falter. I think that's one of my bigger issues with Legion, where it felt like it was more about the player character looking cool than it was about the lore characters looking as cool. This wasn't the case for every class order hole, but it was the case for a majority, I think, and that's probably my own, well, not only gripe, but one of my bigger gripes. Sure. We need to sabotage something now. I guess we're not in there yet. I'm a bit sad that, Voltois isn't on the mission with us, but I'm glad we got Thalrisra with us, at least.
State your business.
I forgot how much I like the aesthetic of this dungeon. I don't think I've done this dungeon since Legion. It's not a part of the time walking, so of course, you know, I haven't really done it. And there's no real reason to do it for transmog or a mount or story. Yeah, I forgot how much I like this dungeon. I'm glad it's gonna be a delve in Midnight. Knock knock.
I never met a lock I could not open.
Look out!
Just give me one moment.
Look out. Oh. We got friends. Oh, we got kitty cats. this is gonna take a year. Yeah, send them more at me all at once. Yes! Like, just go fast.
Whatever you gotta do, do it quick.
There, place the Mana Storm generator
The
near the
imp.
conduit.
Or the EMP, but saying imp is funner. That's red versus blue reference. Revive the Mana
Something is
Storm.
wrong. The temporal warp sequencer.
Small words, please.
I like
The
this
fuse
guy.
is broken. We must trigger the Mana Storm manually.
Wait, aren't we supposed to leave before the storm starts?
We have no choice. This must be done. Rob Anutelar! We just need to hold out until the storm is over!
Easier said than done.
True. Alright, now we just gotta defend ourselves to the waves. Get over here. How's our Mana Storm doing? It's getting a little bit bigger. There we go.
Tremble before our strength!
I actually don't remember how he dies. This will be a nice little blast from the past and how he perishes.
The Mana Storm is only getting stronger. We need to shut that thing down.
It is too dangerous! The arcane torrents would tear us apart!
I could do it. I'm a demon hunter.
You guys owe me.
Arwen is a G.
What are you doing? Arwen, no!
In peace. What a G.
Oculus, get us out of here!
That could have gone better. Definitely could have gone better. Could have gone worse though, but you know. Yeah. Rip Arwen. I forgot how he exactly died. I forgot if it was like against Elisand or a demon or something. Yeah, he dies to securing the Arkandor fruit, which is pretty cool. I do feel bad because like I don't really remember his I didn't really remember Arwen actually. I feel bad saying that. He was a character that definitely existed for a time. I mean, in fairness, I don't really remember the majority of Suramar's like part 1 storyline. I remember part 2 a little bit. I don't really remember all the nitty-gritty details for Suramar. I was going to do a review on it at one point. I think it was during, like, very late Legion, when I was ranking all of my favorite Legion zones. Yeah. I don't really remember the visuals or how that video went, and I don't want to look back on it, because it probably has really bad audio. Yeah. Blarg.
Ugh, we made it.
Rest in peace, Arwen. I think they put his grave, like, yeah, like, right here, if I remember correctly. Oh, he's still alive. For now.
Do not speak. You are wounded.
We pulled it off, didn't we?
Yes, you saved us. Please, try.
Tell Lanthir I said thanks for every...
He is gone. Come, let us check on the others.
Rest in peace, Arwen. Rest in peace. If the cutscene will load. Well, we didn't see the cutscene. My computer broke. Damn, I didn't really get to see that. Dang, these cutscenes have been broken. I blame my computer. Oh well, it's fine. I've seen this before.
I know.
Very pretty.
One day for us, Sophia. Seek harmony. Behold, the gift of the ancient magi.
This tree came at a high cost.
Ancient
You are sure
magi.
it can sustain.
The Arkandor will not merely sustain you. By the fruit of its bough, you will be made whole again.
We have new treasures. And then I'll have to, you know, I'll have to, scrap that after this. Give it to my boy, Oculus. Oh, hi, Venthyr. Give me a second here. Where's Oculus? He's over by the portals. Oh, no, he's right here. Hi, Oculus.
Why, hello. May your path be clear.
Of course, Oculus is the first to eat one.
A little tart with a hint of... Oh my, there it is. Astounding.
Alright, and then we give it to our girl, Valtoise. Valtoise is about to get an upgrade soon. Our little team is getting better.
Perhaps there is a new path for us after all.
I was expecting a bigger reaction from her.
You have my thanks, Outlander.
I guess that's nice. Okay, let's give one to Faldoris for our girl. Or Lorthamar's girl. But what, you know, before Lorthamar married her.
Greetings. Be careful who you trust. We are on the brink of a new age for the Nightborn.
Yeah, eating from fruit.
Without you, none of this would have been possible.
Hi, Vanthier.
You need only ask.
For now, we shall gather our strength. When the time comes, I trust we can call upon you to help us liberate Suramar.
Hell yeah.
Aran Arcana.
We did it! Now we are done with part 1 of Suramar, which means part 2 will be next week. That's what I figured would happen. I'm cool with it. I've wondered for years what the fruit tastes like. I imagine pear. Ooh, I want a pear now. I would like to have a pear. I would like to have a pear. Alright, so we're done with the Suramar questline pretty much. But give me a second here. Yeah, and then they put this here. That's really nice. I forgot about that. You forget the little details about the Suramar questline. I haven't done this for 9 years, so I've kind of forgotten about most of it. This is why I was the most excited to do the Nightborn storyline, because I haven't done this. There's never been a reason to complete it or do it. And usually whenever I did Legion, I would do like High Mountain, Stormheim, like I would usually do those, and I wouldn't even finish the zone, because I would out-level it usually. Usually I would do Volshara as well, yeah.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
I keep trying to like repair when I don't need to repair in a major remix. It's one of the nicest things about like the remixes is not having to worry about repairing. It's almost like repairing could be an outdated system that could maybe be done away with, in the same vein that transmog could be done away with you know, the having to pay gold for it. I mean, we're kind of on the cusp of them doing that, sort of. I can put that one in there too. I want a pear. Gosh darn it, Sil. Making me hungry and junk. I'll probably be making coffee soon anyways. I'll be doing that after we turn in Arlowen's request. Oh, this is a nice little area. I'm wondering if it's because it hasn't fully loaded in yet, but it kind of looks like a nice little, this could be a nice little gathering area. Oh, yeah, it hasn't fully loaded in yet. Locate Arluel. Is she below? Guessing she's below. That or it just hasn't loaded in yet. Oh, womp womp. Hooray! I grow stronger.
Oh, I have just the thing, Wanderer. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Find our friend. I wanna turn this in. I wanna turn this in, and I wanna start our Illidan, our Illidari campaign and our Illidan campaign. Illidan questline. Those feels like very good ways to end today's stream. Where? Alright. The heck is she? She's not in one of the prisons, right? It is pretty messed up that they just put people in, like, pretty much what looks like flower pots almost, or like glass casings. That's pretty messed up. Where the heck is this lady? Ugh. I'm looking forward to doing Nighthold, but man. Where's Arlewin? Arlewin. / target Arlewell? Arlewell? Okay, she's down below. Noted. Probably should have looked underneath from the start. I'm bad. There she is. Oh, she's not doing so great. Oh, no.
Who is there?
Oh. Hi.
Arlewin? Is that you? It is so dark.
They do a really good job at just making, like, the entirety of, like, this looks like a horrible place, right? And, like, this is, like, right in Suramar, too. Like, the moment, like, you leave outside here, it's like, oh, look at how pretty it is. And then you go in here and it's like, yeah, no, it isn't. It's interesting.
I understand. He never could stay out of trouble.
Hooray! You got a fruit. Fruit juice.
I will remember this.
Does she ever show up? I don't remember. I hope she becomes a reoccurring character, because I don't remember her becoming one. I'm sorry. Actually, I really do love the aesthetic, though, of these guys. Of, like, the Withered, like, before you become Withered. I don't know. They are a vibe. They are cool looking. It's one of those things where I wish that Nightborn could have the aesthetic of this in some places. Like, obviously I want them fully restored too. Like, I really like that Thalrisra is back to the way she was. Same with Oculith and Voltoise. It's just one of those things where it's like, I also would be down though for, like, some of them looking like this a little bit. Alright. Arlewell is reoccurring. She's in the War Within, even in Azj-Kahet. In Azj-Kahet? Really? I don't remember her. What the fudge? Now I need to look her up. Arlewell is reoccurring. Let's see. Now I'm curious. I do not remember her. I remember her from, I just remember her from this. Arlewell Warcraft Wiki. A lot of Warcraft wikis today. Alright, that's Arlewin. That's Wowpedia. No. Go back. Alright, Arlewin. I found Arlewin. What about Arlewell? There she is. Arlewell was visiting Dalaran when it was teleported to Khazlogar and attacked by Nerubians in Azj-Kahet. She was captured and taken to Rock Zakaz, but escaped due to sabotage from General Anub'azol. She could be found tending the wounds at Faerun's Advance. She later went to the Weaver's Lair. Oh, that's cool. That's honestly really interesting that they remembered her character. Awesome. I like that. Nightborn are cool. Still one of my favorite elves. Yeah, she was in Dalaran when it was attacked, so she winds up there. I tried to find my comment, but noticed it to be a big wall of text on YouTube, so just post it in general chat in your Discord if you want thoughts on that, when you get the chance to read it. I can take a gander. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Something always question is when Night Elves joins the Alliance outside of Jaina probably. I imagine Night Elves to be very anti-mage, but because need to keep this alliance with human other kind of tolerate mages, I think, I like to think, or kind of shun them, but tolerated them just enough to get them out of their hair. Do you think if warlocks even touched the Night Elf soil in Classic, era moment of Night Elves no just killed dude outright, even if he was one of the good warlocks, just because History of Legion, not long before, just what happened to Illidan? Because I like to imagine when Night Elves joined, had been some ground rules, but both Night Elves and Alliance had come to some form of agreement, just didn't kill mages or vice versa if Night Elves did something. There's always... When it comes to, like, how factions view certain classes, it's something that I wish that they stuck with for the entirety of the game. I especially feel like Night Elves would not be very open to Demon Hunters, to Warlocks, to Death Knights, etc. I definitely feel like that they would be very vocal and be like, hey, you can't go here, you can't do this, you can't do that. I really wish that they would be more vocal about that with certain lore choices, because certain people, when they roleplay, they really need to dial it back. Like, they really need to, because, like, I've had people who, like, I'm gonna summon a demon. I'm gonna have my demon be a pet. I'm not even gonna treat them like they're, you know, this alien race that wiped out a culture, wiped out a war chief, you know, like, I really wish that people kind of, like, understood what they were playing when it came to certain classes, because when you're playing a warlock especially, you are definitely role-playing as a class that most cultures and races have no respect, and yeah, they tend to be a little bit more stern with them than any other thing. I don't know about kill on sight. I guess it depends. Definitely, like, don't be open about it, and if you do use that spell, you're probably going to get either attacked or something or other done to you. I feel like mages, maybe not as bad, not as much, but warlocks definitely. I'm not sure about mages. Mages are probably more welcome, especially in Night Elf Society nowadays. It's not really a problem for them anymore. So I'm gonna go ahead and head to, I'm gonna head to Dalaran. I'm gonna head to my order hall, and I'm gonna start doing the Demon Hunter campaign. And if we have time, we will do the Illidan campaign. That is what we will do. Illidan's camp is over here. Not Illidan's, the Illidari. Or maybe it's not over here. I think this is a different one. This is a different one. This is the fishing one. The Illidan one is... I think actually we're going in the right direction for once. That's funny. Oh. PowerPoint time. Choppy, choppy, choppy. When talking about mages, meaning classic era, before the Highborn rejoin Night Elves and Kin, taught them arcane magics. I feel like mages are still allowed in Darnassus. It's just... it's a very scarce thing. Like, if a human mage goes to Darnassus, I don't think the Night Elves are going to throw a fit. Unless, you know, you start opening portals everywhere and start causing a disruption or cause, you know, mayhem, right? But, like, if you're just minding your own business, I don't think they would kill you or fight you. Exactly, they'd be just stern with you. They'd be like, hey, you can't do this, that, and this. Lore-wise, I feel like. It was definitely more of like a... as a society, the Night Elves would not accept Night Elven mages as a group to form because of history. I feel like they have a completely different view on the Kirin Tor, because the Kirin Tor was formed as a result of wanting to police magic and make sure the Burning Legion didn't pop on through these portals. Because they're drawn to the arcane or whatever. It's interesting. Alright, I'm going to go make some coffee for a quick break. We have about... we have about 2 hours left. Did we only go to a small percentage of Argus? Yes. We went to the main bastions and main holdings for Argus, like the important stuff, but we did not go for the overall planet. The overall planet is probably still festering with demons and all that other jazz. we did not get to see all of it. I'm honestly wondering if, like, Kil'jaeden's, like, throne or seat is somewhere else on the planet, because we did not see it. And I don't think it was in Taurus the Burning Throne remotely. I feel like in Taurus was strictly Sargeras' domain. Like, Sargeras was like, Kil'jaeden, you can come and visit, but this is my place, this is my zone. Don't tamper with it, basically. That's my view. Anyways, I will be right back. I need to make some coffee. I will be back. with coffee. Alright, let's read what you guys have been chatting about while I was gone. I always kind of wanted to see how Night Elves reacted to mages and classic other races, because I like to imagine that in that era, they were willing to accept them, but treat them like how people treated warlocks, but over time, was more willing to treat them more kindly after everything mages do try to stop. Like, they still shunned them a little bit, but willing to accept them like how I always viewed it. I don't think they would view them as disdainly as warlocks. Maybe close, but not remotely close enough. I feel like... How would I compare it to? I feel like the majority of the Night Elves would not be like, ew, mages. And like, you know, be hostile towards them and threaten to kill them, etc. like that. It would definitely be something that they would have to get used to, in their society again, through outsiders and all that. And there still would be some restrictions, but I don't think it would be as comparable to how they would treat warlocks. Warlocks, no matter which way you turn it, are way worse, really. I really am trying to think of a society where warlocks are more accepted, and I feel like Forsaken are like the only ones I can maybe think of that are like whatever with it, because it's you know, it's undeath, you know? The undead are kind of like, yeah, use whatever we want to use, basically. But I feel like orcs, tauren, trolls, blood elves, maybe goblins would be okay with it too, but I guess it depends on the scenario. This question is for when you come back. What did Sargeras think whenever we killed Kil'jaeden and Archimonde? I don't think we ever got his thoughts on Archimonde and Kil'jaeden's demises. He doesn't even really flinch or talk about them. Maybe that'll be something that'll come up in Last Titan, because he has more of a time to kind of like, you know, react, I guess. Honestly, I really hope they do a story with that. Forsaken, Burning Crusade, Blood Elves okay with warlocks? I would... There's a bit of an iffiness going on even with Burning Crusade warlocks with the Blood Elves. I would argue they'd still have some reservations about it. Who would agree? I mean, there's a reason why they still kind of have it hidden in a way. Obviously, the Fel is something that they're using to sustain themselves with in the city, but that's different from wielding the magic. Sustaining yourselves with the Fel is what the Blood Elves were mostly doing, I think. Blood Elves always kind of iffy, seem okay with Blood Elves in early years before Sunwell was restored. Afterwards, I think they had slowly shifted away from the Warlock stuff. They definitely, well, not the Warlock stuff, but they definitely shifted away from the Fel. Again, I feel like there's a heavy difference here from wielding the Fel and siphoning from the Fel. I would honestly argue, because we don't see Lorthamar Theron wielding the Warlock stuff. We don't see Romoth wielding the Warlock stuff. We really don't see it from their larger figures. We see it mostly from Kael'thas's group, and as you know, Kael'thas's group got shunned and kind of basically outcasted by the Blood Elves in the end. But again, I think them siphoning off the Fel, and like we also see like in Silvermoon City, the Warlocks are mostly doing it in like basements and hidden away. They're not like up front with it as much as they probably could be. But yeah, I would argue that the Forsaken are probably the most chill when it comes to Warlocks, because they already are kind of walking, talking undead monsters. Why would they give a shit if you know, use the Fel a bit? Anyways, let's do the Demon Hunter campaign. Even though he's in prison, would he still be the leader of the Legion, Sargeras? No. Well, yes and no. So, Sargeras is still the leader of the Burning Legion right now, but he is imprisoned. Now, when he comes out from said prison, by the Titans or whatever, we don't know the state of mind Sargeras will be in. Will he be our ally? I hope not. Will he be our enemy? I hope so. Will he be back to business? You know, will he be like, alright, back to going, recruiting the Burning Legion and doing what I was doing with my demons, you know? Wiping out all life and all that and making them into fell demons and all that other stuff. I think that he's going to change his tactics at the very least, but I don't think he's going to, I don't know if he's going to rely on the Legion anymore. He might. He still might, like, have them as his personal army. But I'm not sure. I say siphoning Fel, using Fel, drinking blood, basically no better between each other. I see Fel siphoning no better than using Fel, but that's how at least I view it. Well, the problem, Monkey, was that the Blood Elves were... They were magic addicts. They needed something to rely on. And Illidan and Kael'thas had given them basically the Fel crystals to siphon from. It was the best alternative. Then, you know, as we see them wither. We see them wither away if they don't do that. Obviously, the Fel is a big no-no, and they moved away from it once they got their Sunwell back, but they needed something to siphon from. It's how they got their green eyes. It's whatever. I think using the Fel, like, you know, actually, like, summoning in demons and using Felfire is pretty bad, but I don't think siphoning from the Fel and drinking the Fel is the worst. I mean, otherwise you would have to turn your nose up at orcs, you'd have to turn your nose up at demon hunters. Obviously, it's a taboo thing now, but it wasn't so before. I mean, the orcs drinking the Fel blood was, you know, for their own survival in a way as well, but they no longer do it either. It's a big no-no now. But I feel like for the Blood Elves, it was because they wanted to survive, and they didn't want to turn into the wretched. So that's kind of how I view it, you know? Like, it's literally so that they stay stable and sane, and they no longer do it anymore anyways, so... But yeah, I think siphoning the Fel for survival and to stay sane is more understandable than outright using the magic, you know? That's what I would argue. Anyways. Hello!
Well, hello there. The gateway will be open momentarily, my dear.
Black Temple time, let's go! I do like my little horns that I put on myself whenever we're playing my Demon Hunter. I haven't done this in forever, so I'm really curious to see how this is gonna play out. Aw, man. Now this is nostalgic. This is very memory-inducing. Seeing the Black Temple loading screen. I haven't had to do the Black Temple in forever. I mean, I did it to try and get the Glaze of Azeroth. If Blood Elves are off Azeroth, do they still suffer from magic addiction because they can't get to the Sunwell? I am glad you asked this question, because it's very interesting, of something to note. So, in the 1,000-Year War, while Illyria is up in space, she is, immortalized. She cannot die of old age because she drank from the Sunwell. So, I'm curious on how that exactly works, because she drank from the Sunwell, left, wasn't really addicted to it in the same way that a mage might be, but she did drink from it, left, and was still immortal even though it might have been inactive for a little bit. Probably for 10 years maybe. This is why I choose the Night Elf dude. I don't like pulling the Shade of Akama, always kind of feel bad for him. I'm going to fight, I am going to talk a little bit about this before I do it. 1, Akama isn't dead. 2, he's seemingly okay after this. 3, yeah, it sucks. But I don't like Altreus. I'm sorry, I do not like Altreus. Kain here, yeah, this isn't Kain's greatest moment, but I prefer Kain as the leader of the Illidari over Altreus. Altreus is kind of just the wet blanket of the Illidari. Like, if you want the most boring option, in my opinion, you pick Altreus. If you want the more interesting, morally gray option through Kain, who kind of feels like a little mini Illidan, you choose Kain. I don't know. I'm here to play a demon hunter. I'm not here to play the wet blanket that is Ultreus. This is like the only reason why I would too also pick Ultreus, to spare Akama of this fate. But like I said, he's seemingly fine afterwards as we see him in the Draenei Heritage quest. Like, the dude is okay. He doesn't seem to be suffering exactly. Anyways, let's go ahead and pull out the Shade of Akama. I actually would love to see this story continue, actually, somewhere. I think it'd be really interesting. I do think that Kain says something along the lines of this is temporary anyways, I think. I could be wrong. We'll find out. What's up, Kain?
We are all that stands between
Back
the
here only every
Legion
time. Perhaps
and
one day we'll
annihilation.
take the temple for the Eldari. For now, though, let us see if we can convince Akama to join us, or else. We are ready when you are. Let's convince Akama to join us. I think the one thing that I wish here that we could do is it's the player character who gets to choose whether or not to do the whole shade thing, and not Kain. I think that's the only thing that I would change about this whole scenario. I don't like that basically Akama is the one who's like, I'm not gonna help you guys, and Kane's like, yes you will. Like, I would like the option to say yes or no here, but oh well.
Malevolence, make certain that no one gets through that door. Remember, we are here to convince Akama to join us by any means necessary.
Yep.
I know not why you have returned, Illidari, but it is a grave mistake. This time, there will be no prison of you, only death. I see you will not be deterred. Come then, Illidari. Face your destiny.
Oh, this is reminiscent. I like Illyria. Imagine being with the Army of the Light, and when she was using the void power, she probably siphoning out of things. I don't think she was siphoning too many things on memory. Again, she's different. She's a ranger elf. She's not a magical induced elf as much. I do remember she used the light a little bit, briefly, and then she went to go and using the void. So I guess, I mean, again, I don't think she was really, like, feeding her addiction in any way. She was just kind of, like, immortalized by the Sunwell. It's different. I mean, it's really worse dependent on how dependent you are on magic. It's why I think Lorthamar and, Haldaron would be fine, but Romath is definitely going to be, you know, focusing on siphoning from the Fel crystals or whatever. Anyways, let's approach Akama. Hi, buddy! Or not. Akama? My friend? Gotta speak to Kain, I guess. I do like hearing the Black Temple music again. Oh, it's so good.
Azeroth must not fall. We are
I should have
only
read
here
that.
to talk, Akama.
True. See, like, Kain is just like, we're just gonna talk.
Here I have heard your name spoken, but I am not impressed. Let us see if I can impress you. Shall we finish?
I do like Akama.
Of our Can you much demon?
Open the skies.
Open the stars. That's a funny line.
Tell me, demon hunter, how did it feel being locked up for all of those years?
See, he's antagonizing us. What is he doing here, Akama? What the heck?
This is impossible. Kill that mongrel.
What?
No.
Whoa.
Wait. I have a better idea.
I will be honest with you. Okay, I know that picking Ultreus would stop this from happening, right? But let's be honest here. So I'm gonna talk a little bit here, even further now that we were actually doing the whole thing, right? Right? So Akama was reacting to us, the player character, not Kain. Not Kain. I don't remember how this plays out when you pick Altreus at all. I'm assuming it's very similar, maybe. But Akama is the one who antagonized us this time around. Like, literally, Kain opens up with saying, hey, we're only here to talk. And still, Akama's over here like, nope, I'm gonna fight you guys. I'm gonna antagonize you guys. It's not making Akama look the best. Now, grant you. This is coming off the heels of what Illidan had done to him, too, during Burning Crusade. I'm not giving him fault for that. But this is, you know, do or die against the Burning Legion. At the very least, Akama could understand that, maybe, but oh well. I like Akama. He's one of my favorite Broken Draenei characters of all time, but he does have his own faults too, just as much as Illidan has faults. It's kind of, I feel like Illidan and Akama are on the same side of the coin of like, you guys keep fumbling. I'm gonna actually read this part because I'm kind of curious what it says.
How can I help?
I will never aid you, Demon Hunter, like all your kind. You are no better than demons, which you consort with. I see no difference between you. The Legion and your masters destroyed my beautiful temple. Trust me when I say that one day I will have my revenge. You can go twist in the nether, Talthan. I choose Atreus because I like having Akama, not Shade. Understand? I don't blame you. But, and I will say this too, though. This is far more realistic of an Akama to react to the Demon Hunters, to the Illidari, than what Atreus does. I don't know. Atreus is too much of what I feel like isn't a Demon Hunter. He feels like... I feel like Atreus kind of feels like the version of a Demon Hunter that was written by somebody who's like, my Demon Hunter can do no wrong. My Demon Hunter doesn't do the same things that Illidan does. He follows the same path. He did the same sacrifices and similar choices, but he chose good. He chose friendship in the end. That's kind of how Atreus feels to me. I'm becoming more and more of an Atreus hater the more I do this. I'm sorry. I'm glad that I picked Kain twice over now. I feel bad for Akama, but like I said, Akama's fine after this, guys. It's fine. Don't worry about it. The dude is living his best life in the Draenei Heritage questline, probably. He's okay. Then you will leave me no choice, Akama. One way or another, you will help us defeat the Legion. So that's technically our player character saying it. It's not just Kain. Kain kind of just gives us the suggestion. Womp womp. Well, Akama, it's been real, buddy. You're not dead. We're just gonna rip the shade out of you and use the shade again.
Just kill me and be done with it.
Oh, I think not. Alari.
It will be my pleasure.
Oh, Alari's the one who does it, not even Kain. And she says with pleasure. Okay, well, you know what? The Illidari, this is very realistic for the Illidari. Womp womp. Welcome back, Shade.
I live again.
How you doing, Shade?
Matron Mother, get up here. We are returning to the Fellhammer.
Of course, my dear. One gateway coming up.
I say do Atreus as Demon Hunter once just to see the difference here, cause confused with this part. I'm not gonna do another Demon Hunter just to see what Atreus' choice is. We could probably watch that on YouTube if I'm being honest. I'm kind of curious. Give me a second here. Did we talk to Akama one last time? Nope. We kind of just leave him here. Interesting.
Yes, I'm on your side.
But yeah, Akama is not dead. He's not dead. We just ripped the shade out of him here. That's it, really. I mean, that kind of forces him to work with us, but we're really only working with Shade here. We're not even working with Akama, which is kind of interesting. Anyways, let me pull up the Atreus ending or whatever, and I'll judge it. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna like it, regardless. Right, recruit Akama Atreus ending. Give me a second here. My YouTube is taking a year to load. Close out of that and I try pulling up YouTube again. I've noticed, like, whenever I'm streaming, my browsers are always like, no. What are you doing? I'm not even using I'm using Firefox, which should be faster too. Ugh. Okay, well, YouTube is just not loading. Well, I guess we'll just won't. I guess we just can't watch that alternative. Probably won't, but where I'm asking about the difference, I say just watch it. I'll be honest with you, Monkey. I don't think I'm going to like this version better. We'll see. It's just okay. It's not popping up is the problem. All right, Altreus, Akama, recruit, YouTube. Let's try that. All right, this is from. I'm familiar with this person. This guy used to do videos on. I think he still does do videos on Witcher. Okay, it's just taking forever to load. Oh, I use Firefox. Been weird lately. I noticed too. Oh, that's fun. I mean, it could just be because my computer takes a year. It is a very, it shows its age type of computer. Let's try using this YouTube tab. Akama joins the Illidari. Okay. Well, this one loaded faster. Give me a second, I'm pulling it up. I'm gonna skip ahead, though. Skippa. Alright. Let's listen to what Atreus has to say. It looks very similar though. Okay. Like it looks basically the same thing. Alright, give me a second here. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's see the difference.
I know not why you have returned, Illidari, but it is a grave mistake. This time, there will be no prison in the end, only death.
Okay, so he's still threatening them.
Then we will have to go through. Open it.
Yeah, I'm still not liking Altreus.
I see you will not be deterred. Come then, Illidari. Face your destiny.
Okay, so Akama is still antagonizing us.
What have you given?
Still an antagonizer.
Even here I have heard your name spoken, but I am not impressed. Let us
Okay, still an antagonizer.
I can impress you.
Literally just like, yeah, I still want to fight you.
Shall we finish this like beings of honor? Can you manage?
And then we're gonna skip ahead. The fight is way longer, obviously, than Remix.
The skies. This is impossible.
Akama, think! You know I opposed Illidan. You can trust us.
Ugh. Yeah.
Perhaps you are right. It seems that times have changed, and with it, the Illidari. I will aid you.
I'm sorry, but what?
Please come up here. We are returning to the Fellhammer.
Of course, my dear.
Yeah.
Gateway coming up.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think the Kain ending feels more like what the Illidari would do.
Yes, I can see you. What do you want?
Okay. So that's the difference. I mean, there's probably going to be some other differences outside of that one, but I think I much prefer the, I much prefer the Kane one. I don't know, there's just something about, like, oh, I opposed Illidan, that's why you can trust me. Like, okay. That's the only difference? Okay. Like, I like Akama, don't get it twisted. I like Akama, and it would have been nice if he would have realized, yeah, the Illidari are just trying to stop the Burning Legion. Yeah, that would have been nice. That would have been cool. But him just kind of being like, oh yeah, I'll help the Illidari out just because Altreus is leading it, or helping lead it, because he opposed Illidan. Like, it makes sense, just, I feel like Altreus defangs the Illidari. It's just, this is more in line with the Illidari would do. And, like, I'm the type of guy who usually likes doing more heroic stuff. I will outright admit that. Like, it's kind of why Bannerack is the way he is. He's not as vicious or, you know, corruptive as some other orcs can be. Like, I like playing that, don't get me wrong, but, like, when I'm playing a Demon Hunter, it would be like, it would be the equivalency of you playing as a Death Knight, and you just being like, oh, I'm not gonna raise anyone to 1 death. I refuse to do that, and, like, you just, you empower the current Death Knights you have, and instead they become the 4 Horsemen, the new 4 Horsemen, instead of raising really cool, badass characters, you know? Like, that's the equivalency that I would honestly rate it to. Like, I just feel like what we did here to Akama is what the Illidari would do. And it's also, it feels more realistic to how Akama would react and would be portrayed. Like, this to me just feels far more like what would happen. That's what I would honestly say. I don't know. I'm an Altreus hater. I do not like the character. If you are an anti-Illidan person, but you like Demon Hunters, Altreus is the character for you. Unfortunately, I like Illidan. So yeah. There's a bit of that. I think I just prefer the Illidari kind of being devoted to Illidan instead of questioning him all the time. Because, ironically, Illidan was kinda right. It's kinda wrong, but also kinda right. Alright, now we have Shade of Akama.
I have sacrificed everything. What have you given?
Shade of Akama recruited? Hell yeah. I've always admired Illidan's singular vision. After all, the annihilation of the Burning Legion is of paramount importance. Nothing else matters. Nothing else can be allowed to stand in our way. You will take me as your champion. In return, I will bring you all the knowledge and power to bear it and task in hand. In time, we will destroy all of our enemies, perhaps even Akama as well. Okay, well that's where I draw the line at. Where I'm like, no. No, we are not destroying Akama. Calm down a bit there, buddy. I always kind of like playing a shady dude or have issues with my paladin is an ex-Scarlet and has PTSD. My rogue, more shady criminal. Control criminal, underworld to the point where some level immunity, but he means well. But he does have lines he won't cross, you know. I mean, like I said here, where I will constantly repeat here, I don't think Akama is gonna die because Shade wants him dead. Mainly because, we see Akama still active, still alive, still well in the Draenei Heritage questline. In fact, I would actually like to see the story be continued, but, go away, League of Lions. No one wants you. Yeah, I'd like to see the story continue and, like, have a finale to it where Akama gets his shade back in and absorbed into himself or whatever, and, the Illidari just kind of leave him alone or whatever. I think that would be neat. Or just have him war with the Illidari in a way. I think that's really cool. I don't want Akama to die or anything. That's not what I want. I think Akama is just a really interesting and fascinating character, and having him have gripes and vengeance against the Illidari still is a neat thing. Like, I feel like I fall under the umbrella of not everybody needs to get along. You can have conflict between factions and characters. I think that's way more interesting than just, Akama's now part of the Illidari, he will happily work with them. Like, no, it's way more interesting when you have the Illidari doing some nasty shit and Akama being like, you know what? You guys did this the same thing that Illidan did to me back during Burning Crusade, and I want revenge. That's just cool to me.
I know everything Akama knows and more. I look forward to us working together to destroy the Legion.
I also think, this is personally me too, I do think it's really cool that they did the Shade of Akama thing. Like, it's a callback to Burning Crusade. Like, it is dark as shit. And I don't like it completely, but I do like parts of it here. It's just kind of it's an interesting callback for sure.
We are all that. What took you so long? I should have been your first champion.
True, Korvaz. You should have been the leader of the Illidari to begin with.
Your wish might be my command.
How touching!
I think we can gloss over this one.
Hi, you two.
Quite the ragtag bunch you have here. I would have thought you could do better. But enough with the pleasantries. Our Lord Kil'jaeden has sent us to let you know that you and your Illidari will soon be joining the Burning Legion.
And to prove that you are not safe. Not even here on the Fellhammer.
Hear me, Illidari. All present are welcome into the embrace of the Legion.
Great power will be imbued into those who join us. Painful agony awaits those who do not.
I, for one, hope that you refuse. Then, those warglaves will once again return to their rightful owner.
Tisk tisk, Veritas. Fair is fair. Until we meet again in the flesh.
I really do like, I did not remember this bit from Legion at all, like those two, like, being our antagonists. It is interesting having, like, former, like, one of the best pupils of Illidan, being your antagonist. Like, what does Illidan think about the fact that, one of his own pupils that was supposed to fight the good fight against the Legion, left his, order and, now opposes it? It's kind of neat. I wish that was addressed more. Who are your WoW 7 Deadly Sin characters? Ajara is Lust. Gallywix would be Gluttony, right? Pride would be Garrosh. Hold on, give me a second here. I'm gonna pull up a notepad. Alright. 7 Deadly Sins. So you got Wrath, Pride, Lust, Gluttony, Sloth, Envy. I'm trying to think of all the ones. Oh, interesting, I made Gallywix Greed? Oh, Greed, thank you. I was trying to think of all them ones. Greed would be probably a good one too. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that all of them? Yeah, that is all of them. Alright, Greed. Yeah, I guess Greed would be Gallywix, you're right. Alright, Gallywix is Greed. Sloth. Well, Pride has to be Garrosh for sure. Lust would be Ajara. Wrath. I mean, the Lich King comes to mind when you think of Wrath, obviously. Yeah, I could see the Lich King being Wrath. Okay, the Lich King is Wrath. Gluttony. What would be Gluttony? Dementius. Dementius is Gluttony. Sloth, though. I'm trying to think of a good Sloth character. A character that, like, sleeps a lot and doesn't do that much. And stays out of things. Who would be a good Sloth character in Warcraft? I'm trying to think. I'm gonna go with excuse me. I'm gonna go with kill Jaden for Envy because of his final lines with Velen. I feel like that's a very good 7 Deadly Sins. Velen? Velen is not Sloth. Velen is not Sloth. He takes action because I don't see him often. He literally Nomi. I wouldn't call Nomi a Sloth either. Velen you don't see Velen often Monkey anymore because he literally took the fight to the Burning Legion and then a needed a break afterwards. You cannot call him a Sloth after him taking the fight to the Legion like that. Who would be a good Sloth? I'm really blanking out on Sloth because I don't think it would be Nomi. I'm trying to think of like all the Warcraft characters who like do things and like who would be a good Sloth? It's not Nomi. N'Zoth? I don't think it'd be N'Zoth. N'Zoth is a quite active dude. He wasn't seen for a long time until he came out. I'm giving Sloth the Cthulhu. That guy don't do shit. That's who I'm giving it to. I'm giving it to Cthulhu. I'm a Cthulhu hater today. I'm always a Cthulhu hater, to be fair. I'm an Atreus hater and a Cthulhu hater. That's what I've become. Okay, that's my 7 Deadly Sins. Wrath is the Lich King. Pride is Garrosh. Lust is Ajara. Gluttony is Dementius. Sloth is Cthulhu, and Kill Jaden is Envy, and Greed is good old Gallywix. Alright. Let's continue our Order Hole campaign.
Lord Illidan knows the way. Do not give in.
Moving on.
Death to
God,
Legion.
they really did have this Order Hole bullshit where you had to do the missions to continue the story.
If we do not meet again, I do not care what Sira says. If you want help from your champions while you're out there, they will come.
Remember, nothing is more important than the Ari.
Jumping ahead.
My life is dedicated to destroying the Burning Legion.
Do we need to do this? Strike. I don't think I ever did this. I think that broke. Yeah, it's definitely broken. Womp womp. Deal with personally. Okay. Wish Cthulhu had more stuff. Guess ironically, him killed in classic Old God story expanding as long as it did. Blizzard shot themselves in the foot for storytelling. No, go in the open world and kill mobs. Ah. That makes sense. It's a weird quest, not gonna lie. I mean, I as much as I am a hater for Cthulhu, I do agree he needed to do more. Like, that's kind of why I don't like him, is because he's the old god who has, like, very little in terms of, like, what he does. Yeah, he's kind of behind Fandral Staghelm's fall from grace, in a way. But that's, like, the only thing I think people have come up with in terms of, like, what he's done for the world, in terms of expanding the world and the lore. Like, Yogg-Saron is the guy who did the Curse of Flesh, created the Emerald Nightmare, corrupted all the Titan Keepers. Like, Yogg-Saron's kind of insane in terms of what he did. N'Zoth is the one who corrupted Ajara and Deathwing, so there's a lot of backbone there for him. Y'Shaarj was the strongest old god, and he got killed pretty early too, but even him, he affects Pandaria and its lore and its story, like, through everything. Like, his aftermath is a story of itself, which is crazy. But Cthulhu doesn't really have that. The most that the guy has is maybe the corruption of Cho'Gall, the creation of the Silithid, the corruption of Fandral Staghelm in a way, and I guess, like, the War of the Shifting Sands. But, like, I don't know, it's just, a lot of it's nothing burgers in my opinion. Like, I just think Cthulhu needed something. He needed to create something. He needed to corrupt someone. He needed to do something besides the Fandral Staghelm stuff. And I feel like the problem is, again, yeah, it's exactly that. He was created in Classic, and he died in Classic. His story starts and ends, and he wasn't really given a second chance. Like, Onyxia or Nefarian were. Or Ragnaros, for that matter. I wonder if the original plan was to bring Cthulhu back for Cataclysm. Because I remember there was talks of them wanting to revamp Silithus. So that could have been really cool if, like, N'Zoth was trying to revive Cthulhu and bring back his brother. Could have actually given him something. Could have made Cthulhu and, like, N'Zoth, like, the two trying to, bring on the Hour of Twilight, and then, I feel like that would have made things way more interesting, where Cthulhu becomes more of, like, a minion for N'Zoth, in a way. Or vice versa. Something. I don't know. Cthulhu just needed something to make him more interesting. He has a cool design. We need to... We're gonna go deal with these threats ourselves. I don't think the Demon Hunter Order Hall will take us very long with the skips involved, which is nice. Let me open these while we fly. I will scrap them later. Thank goodness for dynamic flying. Oh my god. I still lag though, which isn't that great. Yeah. Honestly, I kind of want them to bring back all of the old gods in a way. Like, especially Yogg-Saron for Last Titan would be really cool. And N'Zoth. And, you know, of course making Cthulhu more interesting would be also pretty great. Oh, are they in Suramar? My bad. I remember your Yeet Madan into the Maw. I don't remember that. Oh god, the lag. Oh god. Is the world boss in Stormheim? Is that why? Doesn't look like they are. I think it's just random lag. Okay. I hope eventually to get to play a new Demon Hunter spec soon rather than later. No pre-patch, but one can hope. Oh yeah. Be nice. Madan is a Void Lord? I don't think Madan is a Void Lord. It's not that bad. He's just a very boring character and a Mary Sue in a lot of ways. You can make him better though. Probably. This is a very weird... I'm gonna be honest with you, this is a very weird and random quest for the class hole stuff. Alright, I know... Okay, we gotta go to High Mountain for the Darkness. That makes sense. I remember that. Yay, we're back in High Mountain. I missed you, High Mountain. Ooh. Oh god. Oh wait, no. Maybe not. I thought that was the totem was still loading in and you could only see parts of it. I mean, there's always a chance for that, right? due to devouring darkness. Somebody mentioned the door of darkness? Alright, and then we gotta do this shebang. Ooh, that is nice. My backtrack no longer does that annoying spell thing. Probably gonna go again. Need to check on my friend. Not been feeling well. Not responded for a few hours. Considers how he sounded, so see ya. Alright. Hope your friend's okay, monkey. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate ya. Alright, now we just need to do... Man, we're still almost near the 10 hour mark, not 10 hour mark, sorry, 6 hour mark for today. That's crazy. I didn't think that doing Suramar and the Demon Hunter campaign would take us, the whole stream. But that does go to show you how much oh god, it's in High Mountain. Ooh. Well, that explains why when I came close to Stormheim, it lagged so bad. Ugh. I've not been doing the world bosses. I probably should, but I've just not been doing them because they lag my computer like crazy. Alright, the last one. I'm assuming that's Azuna or Volshara. It is Volshara. Okay. I will say, even though I have criticisms about the Broken Isles and Legion and all that other stuff, it has been a treat to return to it and re-experience some of the zones. I still love this continent. Like, even with my gripes with it, I do think it does feel a little bit like a theme park in some areas, but there's parts of it that I still like. Did you know that only one warden wasn't used since Cataclysm? Interesting. Which warden? Come on, computer, let's go. Oh, it's the spirit. That's random. I would have figured it would have been like the satyr or the cat or something. I don't know why the cat's more special than the ghost, but... Oh god, everything's still loading in. Oh well. It is what it is. Alright. Now return to the Fellhammer. Dalaran Hearthstone. There was one that looked like Maiev. Well, a lot of them look like Maiev, if I'm being honest with you. Dalaran, why you gotta be so laggy? Reminds me of the story where they said like when they first were doing Wrath of the Lich King and they had Dalaran as like a city, somebody shrunk the city of Dalaran and put it in the toy shop to be like, oh hey, it's a mini Dalaran or something. And like when somebody did that, they like basically stacked two Dalarans on one another. So like it completely was crashing the server for Wrath. I don't know, I love that. I love that stories like that. They're funny. falling off my chair. Hooray, we did it. Alright.
We are all that stands.
Was Maiev in love with Illidan? Here's the Storm implies that there could be something, but I don't think there's anything romantic with them.
Trust in Lord. Be careful. The last place she was seen is near the Gates of Valor. Nasty place.
And they just throwing us all over the place. I kind of wish that they gave us a portal or something. Yeah, the Order Hall stuff right now, it was interesting before, but now it's kind of just go kill, go visit someone random in place. Fight from Aldoon taken. That's optional. Okay. I don't think we need to do that. That'll probably be actually longer somehow. Alright. Malice's Shade found. Oh, we need... It says it's optional, though. Be careful, last place she was seen it was near the Gates of Valor, so that's Stormheim. Right, Gates of Valor...
Without more
like
arc
right
line,
around here.
many citizens will wither right here. The guards trample my people every day with demons at their back.
I know, Vanthyr, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that that's happening to you, buddy. I can use these. Oh, 15-minute cooldown. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do the Illidan campaign tomorrow. I don't even think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I think I'm changing my mind about that. We might do it for Tuesday, maybe? I might do a remix for Tuesday. I haven't decided on it just yet. I might be going back on stream break, we'll see. I do want to get a project done that I've been working on. Hello there. Oh hey, it's a warden. Oh, wow. That's pretty evil. Well... They definitely are making us do stuff. That is... I call that the definition of, We gotta give them something to do. Go kill this guy in this house. So you can get this rune. Always weird seeing like the fell corrupted Raikou. I mean, it makes sense, but still. We'll turn that in later. I want to turn them in all at once. Rollo's rune. Rollo? Rollo. That's a funny name. Rollo. Where are you at, Rollo? Is he in Helheim? Better not be in Oh, he's in Helheim, isn't he? He's gonna be in Helheim. He better not be in Helheim. Oh, he's not in Helheim. He's close to it, though. He's very close to Helheim. Oh. Another fell right here. the halls. You're not going to the halls of valor, my guy. You're going to Helheim, my dude. Right, let's go kill Ragnar. Ragnar. It's probably one of the most generic. Like, I feel like Rollo and Floki were a little bit more Vrykul-y in like subtly Vrykul names. Ragnar just feels like one of the most like, yeah, we need a name for a Vrykul. And they just took out the first words of Ragnarok and, you know, it is what it is though. Not bad names, just expected something less or more subtle maybe. I will try to remember your name, Ragnar. Go turn these in. But that was pretty quick, I'm not gonna lie. I bet back in the day though, because we didn't have flying back then. That would have taken way longer. Bit crazy when you think about it that way. One down. Oh, nice. You're freed! Oh, they didn't give her a voice actor. I'm sorry, Malice. Malice Shade. I wonder if that's a Warcraft 3, Warden. I'm kinda curious. I do love how the Illidari and, like, the Wardens kinda work together. That's, like, such a me thing that I appreciate, but... Alright, I'm gonna look her up on the wiki, because I swear she was a Warcraft 3 hero. Alright, Malice Shade, Warcraft wiki. Okay, so she was a character in Frostfire Ridge. Oh, and she was in Battle for Azeroth. That's cool. I love how there's actually reoccurring wardens that they use. Maris is very fond of puzzles and implemented several in the security systems for the Vault of Wardens. Oh, it was her! She was also a random warden on the multiplayer maps of Warcraft 3 Frozen Throne. I knew it! I knew it. I am such a... the factoids that are stored in this brain over Warcraft knowledge are random, but they are constant. Yeah, come over here, you fell lord. Nerd. It is sad that these aren't voice acted. I fear nothing, I will kill you on my own. Karia and Veritas send their best regards, Talfin. If you only knew what was coming. Alright, we gotta get the Sargerite Keystone. Oh! We gotta do the Vault of the Wardens. Okay. Marvel Thor versus Kratos. Huh. I think Kratos has it. I mean, Kratos has taken out Odin, so many others. I don't know that many details on Thor, but if we're talking Marvel movie Thor, I feel like Kratos would win. I still feel like Kratos would win, honestly, regardless. Regardless of which Thor it is, I think Kratos is gonna get it. That guy is insane, I think. With what little I know about him, I don't know all the beats, though, on all these characters, as much as I wish I did. Hopefully this queue won't take very long. I mean, I guess I can do some scrapping while I wait. I really don't know what I'm gonna buy next with my things. I mean, the next phase is gonna be happening soon where I can buy more stuff, so I probably should start saving again. Realistically. I mean, I don't think there's really that many things I want to buy currently that are over here. I think I got most of the excluded stuff outside of class mounts. I think oh yeah, there's some class... I already bought most of the class mounts, never mind. I didn't buy the ones that, I was planning on getting through leveling. Although I might get those near the end, because who knows if I'm even gonna level. Alright. Scrap it. Scrap it. Pick it up and scrap it. Scrap it. Scrap it. I'm gonna go ahead and scrap it. So much to scrap. I think I had to go through at least, let's see, 9 times 3? 18, I think that's 24, maybe? Yeah, that's like 24 items, over 24 items. Right, and I can vendor some stuff too. I'll be able to buy more of the exclusive ensembles tomorrow, I think. Not tomorrow, next week. My bad. Who is the strongest character in World of Warcraft, not counting Medan?
Wise decision.
I mean, there are stronger characters than Medan, if I'm being honest with you. I feel like the strongest lore character is Sargeras. I don't think anyone has matched him or has come close to matching him. Second to Sargeras... probably Dementius. And third is probably Xal'atath now. Yeah, that's who I'd rank in terms of the top 3 right now. Xal'atath has technically beaten Dementius, so I'm gonna say Dementius is no longer second but third. I'm gonna give Xal'atath number 2 in terms of who is the strongest lore character right now. I just need to do the Vault of the Wardens. I probably could solo it on normal, but I don't really feel like it. I'd rather go boom 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 ba-doom boom ba-doom. I'm gonna be very boring right now. Because I'm just waiting for a queue to pop and I'm just looking at my phone instead of entertaining you guys, and it's just like, I don't know what to do right now while I wait. Oh, Moxie wants to come in. Let me let this cat in. Come on in, Moxie. Come on, you nerd. What a nerd. What a nerd cat. we continue to wait? I would like for you to spawn. Oh. We just need a healer now, so it might pop soon. Nice. Alright, there we go. It finally popped. Alright. Now we just need to get the Sargerite Keystone from Cordana. It is always interesting, because I remember how Cordana Fellsong is kind of vital in every single order hall somehow. I forget, like, what she has for the hunters, but I do remember her being vital. I think she's like a... They use her for an Abomination's Eye. In the Death Knight order hall.
Committed no crime, Suramar. Whereas you and your associates have to answer for yours.
Our crime was to sacrifice everything to save this world.
Poor Tirathon.
We fought for Illidan. You imprisoned the world's villains here for all eternity. And then you imprisoned us.
We protect life, often at great risk. Too often.
I do wonder if Delorin is I think she is related to Tyrande. I just wish they delved more into that.
Eternal torment from my sisters.
She is a Whisperwind.
My people, my goddess.
She's either a cousin or a sister of Tyrande. I'm assuming cousin.
As you stand there intoxicated with the power of the Legion.
Maybe even auntie.
I will serve my people, the exiled and the reviled. I will slay you and all your kin. It's so good to fight again.
Oh. Last time. Usually he's a bit of a yapper.
My blades.
Are Asa and G still going to be underrated after Panarin Heritage Armor? Underrated? What do you mean? Probably? I don't know what you mean by underrated though. Do you mean as characters or underused? Because I don't think they're going to be used that much.
Wasn't enough.
Why did that take so long?
Thank you for your help. Your intervention saved my life. If you intend to venture deeper, you will find far more terrifying things lurking in the world.
Can't tell if this group just is very scuffed. Maybe it is. Hold on. 71, 80, 62, 80. I don't know then. Usually it's like boom, 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 but right now it feels boom, boom instead. Let us down. I hope that guy didn't start the fight, because the way things are going, it's taking a while. Always one dies on this. Oh, you can die from fall damage. Womp womp.
New subjects.
4, 3, 2, 1.
wasn't even looking at it. How does that work? Hooray! Underrated leaders. I think they'll sadly always kind of be underrated leaders in the grand scope of it all, probably. I mean, it depends, again, what you mean by underrated. Like, do you mean, like, they're bad leaders, that they're underutilized? Because they're always going to be underutilized no matter what. Like, compared to everybody else, these guys have had, like, maybe 3 or 4 moments in the entirety of the war, and that's not even, like, that's only counting their, introduction, really. Which is kind of bad compared to other leaders in Warcraft. Even Rexxar has had more screen time than them in WoW. I am curious why these guys were imprisoned instead of, killed. I mean, I guess imprisoning a fire elemental makes sense, because they go back to the Firelands. I do love these, like, different, rooms, though, for the Vault of the Wardens. I've always really liked... The Vault of the Wardens is probably one of my favorite, like, aesthetic dungeons of Legion. Like, it's just a cool place. And I like how the Illidari story zone ended here. Honestly, the more I think about it, the reason why I probably liked the Illidari's Order Hall so much is it feels like everything is kind of connected to your Order Hall. Like, even your starting zone experience. Oh, it's cool to see her. Cool to see her from Dragonflight make an appearance. Kinda cool, kinda cool. Alright, we got Glazer and Cordana to do. Hell yeah. Won't let me do the, There we go, now I can do it.
If only I could see the future.
Rip Glazer. Have like a bunch of those, what are these called? Moat of Broken Fate. Alright. Cordana, you're next, girl. I also really like the, like, aesthetic of the Wardens. Of, like, the Fel Wardens, I should say. I don't know, they did a really good job with the Wardens in general in Battle for Azeroth, Legion. They have such a cool aesthetic. I'm glad we have, like, a way to get their armor, in a way. Kinda cool, kinda neat. Alright, can we skip... Can we skip a skippa? Not skip a skippa. somebody died. Huzzah!
How utterly predictable.
Hi, Cordana. How's it going, girl?
I have the Sargarite keystone, but I stayed just so that I could put an end to you once and for all.
Honestly, you probably should have, hey, new sub. Oh, hell. Hello. Baby doll. Baby doll.
So be it. I will slay you all.
Gojo's wife. Understandable. How is it going, Gojo's wife?
Phase change.
Baby doll sounds more like a Batman villain, but you know, I dig it.
Phase change.
Yes. I mean, I'm more of a Kakashi guy myself, but I can respect Gojo. Gojo's pretty cool. I think that would actually help. Does nobody have the thing? There we go.
I have fought too long, suffered too much.
It's going great.
Must be mine.
I got a new idea for a villain, War Chief of the Alliance. No. No. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Danger, danger.
The Alliance doesn't get War Chiefs. Kakashi is cool as well. Oh, hell yeah. You can't go wrong with Kakashi. I grew up on Naruto, so... Oh god, there's purple shit everywhere. I don't think they know how to use the orb. You're not using the orb, right, friend? Oh, nope. No, you're not. You're not gonna knock me off. I'm a demon hunter. This was more intense than it needed to be. Oh wow, she used the Illidan line when she died. That's interesting. I don't pay attention to that stuff. I mean, I've done this like 80 times, but you know, I still feel bad for Cordana. But I don't really like it, to be honest. What don't you like? You don't like Naruto? That's fair. Naruto isn't for everybody. I've had a few friends who just couldn't get into it, but that's alright. I mean, I'm into Naruto, obviously. That's one anime that I like. Jujutsu Kaisen, obviously, is a good one, obviously. I never finished Bleach, but I started finishing its final season. Dragon Ball. You don't like Dragon Ball? I mean, I like Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball is alright. I like Piccolo. Piccolo's my favorite. No, I like Naruto. Oh, okay. I misheard. That's my bad. That's my B. Okay, now we can turn this in. Oh god, it's already 10. Well, you know what? We're gonna finish the order hall. We're gonna finish it. I usually end my streams around 10 or 11. I guess we're gonna go for 11. I don't know. Oy, 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 oy. I feel like some animes are way too smart for my ADHD. Fair. RIP Kiss member Ace Frehley? Oh, that sucks. Like, I can't keep up to save my life. Fair, though. When I was younger, I was able to watch anime, like, non-stop. Like, I could just, like, spend, like, the entire day and night watching anime, catching up with it, watching it, waiting for it to come out the next, Saturday, whatever day it comes out on. I used to be really good at it, and as I got older, I either forget or it's harder to find it. Like, you know, there's a bunch of subscriptions now. It's a whole thing.
Azeroth must not fall. Do not give in to the power of the Legion. Right there above the scouting map should do nicely.
Can I put it? Oh, I can put it like that. You're so real for that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I do need to catch up with a lot of animes though. Like, I had a friend, they got me into Gundam. I started the Gundam season, I watched it. I really liked the first season that I was watching, and then I was watching the next season, like part 2 of the show, and I stopped at a certain point because I was just like, okay, I need a break from this because I've been watching too much Gundam. A lot of times I watch like 4 episodes and forget about it. Yeah, my problem is I've become too reliant on watching a show with a friend, and we get really into it, and then like we watch like 10 episodes a night, and then we'll say, oh yeah, we'll watch more of it tomorrow, and then tomorrow turns into a month, a year. So I need to get back into just watching anime on my own time. Like, I basically need to be like, nope, I'm gonna watch anime, I'm gonna watch this, I want to watch this. That's what I need to do again. I miss doing it. Even if it's an anime I've already seen before, I miss generally doing it. And the creator of Dead and Alive died today? Well, that's tragic. I don't know what that is, but I'm sorry that they passed away, Jacob. That's rough. I keep doing that. Why do I keep doing that? Tomorrow turns into a year. So real. Exactly. Becomes a mood. I don't like it.
Lord Illidan knows the way.
Alright, I'll recruit that guy.
I've sacrificed. You honor me. When we started all of this, I never would have imagined.
You know what? I get you. I get you too.
Your select few. I will not fail you.
I have always been honored to be one of the servants of Illidan. But to officially become one of the Illidari... Look away. I think I might cry.
Mood. Who do I need to go to now? Speak with Hilari, okay. I got my mom to watch JJK, and why does she like Toto so much? Toto. Give me a second here, I gotta remind myself. I think I know who Toto is. I think I might like Toto as well. Toto... I think I like Toto as well. Yep, I do like Toto. He's just a fun guy. It could just be, the type of man she's into, potentially. I don't know. I don't know how moms work when it comes to anime. I tried getting my mom into anime, and she's just like, I just don't like the art style. I just think I'm too old for this. That's what she usually says all the time. She's just like, I don't like this. Which is unfortunate, but hey. I think only my eldest sibling, the guy with the muscles in the bun, yeah. I like Toto. He's got charm to him. I like Toto as well. Toto and Gojo are definitely, like, up there for me. Toto has no haters. Do you hate Toto? Do you hate him? It's understandable if you do. I could understand why someone might not like Toto.
We are all that stands between the Legion and Skip. If we do not meet again, die well.
Lord Illidan knows.
No, I don't hate him? Okay. I didn't think you hated him. I just was trying to figure out
Remember, nothing
your
is
motives.
more important than the Legion's destruction.
10 world quests complete? Oh my god. What is this campaign? Like they have us skip certain things and then they're like, oh no, and it's just the order hall missions, I swear. Oh my god, okay. I'm just saying he's one of those characters that you can't find reasons to hate, true. Dead or Alive is a volleyball game? Really? I would have never thought that. I'll be honest with you. Dead or Alive sounds like a zombie apocalypse game or something. I don't have motos, I just talk. Fair, fair, fair. I'm a bit of a yapper myself. Are there world quests on? Okay, it's not even open yet. That makes sense. That's weird. Alright, let me see some easy world quests that I can do. No, not that. Monuments activated. Enigma. Sure. Actually, hold on. I can make the heroic mode or whatever. 2 birds for 1 stone or whatever, how it says. Daryl Live Extreme Beach Volleyball. It's a perverted game. I see. I love yappers because I am one as well. I mean, I think if you do streaming, you at least have to be part yapper. At the very least. Especially when someone mentions something I like, for example, JJK. I mean, I'm glad it's something that I'm familiar with. It's really bad when somebody, like, talks to you about something that they really like, and you just kind of have to sit there and nod and go, yes, yes, I understand. Because for me, it's like, yeah, that sounds cool. At the very least, when I know what someone's talking about, I can engage with it and go, oh yeah, I like that thing too. Here's why I like that thing. Or I like this thing and that thing together. It's better that way, usually. Okay, did the world quest go away? I hope not. Oh god, lag. Computer, I would appreciate you if you didn't die on me. Thank you very much. Okay, now I can do World Quest Plus. There we go. Alright, I need to do 10 of these. Hopefully we're getting close to the end. It feels like they're dragging us out a little bit. Yeah, what I usually yap about is the game I'm playing, which is World of Warcraft. I'm not sure if you're familiar with it, Baby Doll. I assume you might be, but then again, people generally kind of just come in here and are like, hey, what's up? What game you playing? But that's usually the game I yap about the most. Yes, I hate that too. My friends talk about like animes I've never heard before and I feel so bad and not knowing. I just have to say, yeah. Mood. Big time mood. I mean, it's usually shows I've never heard before. It's not even anime usually. At the very least with some animes, I'm like, oh yeah, I know that. Although these days, I don't know what's... I don't know what's popular. I really don't. I wish I did. But I don't. I think, like, Demon Slayer, which I'm not really the biggest fan of. What else? What else is a big one? One Piece? I need to get into One Piece, actually. I actually like One Piece. I just haven't gotten into it. I mean, I gotten into it, I just haven't finished it. Okay, where is this Enigma? Where is it? I haven't done this one yet. I need to catch up on a lot. Yeah. True. Same. Oh no, it's this. I ain't doing that shit. I ain't doing no puzzles. Even if it's stupid easy, I'm bad with memory games. It takes forever. Demon Slayer and One Piece. Never watched Demon Slayer. I tried to get into Demon Slayer, couldn't get into it. I'm way more intrigued by, I'm more intrigued by One Piece than I am Demon Slayer. But yeah, I kind of skipped ahead with One Piece because I thought I was farther ahead with it because I watched it on like Toonami and I never really I'm gonna turn sound off so I can talk more coherently because I can't even hear myself think with loud sounds. Will Headless Horseman be on your Legion remix fight? I have no idea. Maybe. I don't even know if that's included in the package, Jacob. But yeah. Honestly, I've been trying to get into One Piece as well. My friend recommended it to me. Yeah, One Piece is good. It's just stupid long. Like, it's over 1,000 episodes, which, yeah, plenty of animes are. Well, not really. I actually really don't know what's the longest running anime of all time. I'm sure it's not One Piece. Probably like that one detective, I think it's Detective Conan. I think that's the longest running anime, if I'm not mistaken. Watching anime feels productive for some reason these days. I could see that. Alright, that's one world quest down. Let's go to another place. Preferably something easy. Kill that guy. Do this. Do an enigma. Okay, I'll do Captain and the item. That's like 2 down. I watched an anime which had like 12 episodes because the writer got sick. Oh. I like, I usually like anime that are at least 50 episodes long these days. I do like anime that are over 50 episodes too. But generally speaking, I think my favorite ones of all time have slowly become more like, hey, here's like 50 episode animes. Like Code Geass is one of my favorite animes of all time. Full Metal Alchemist, Brotherhood. I've never seen Full Metal Alchemist, the original. Yeah. Generally, those are like 2 of the ones I can think of that I like that are semi-short. Soul Eater is also pretty good. I honestly have been kind of itching to rewatch Soul Eater just because it's the spooky season. Like 50, I think 50 to like 80 episodes is like a pretty good amount when it comes to anime. Once you start getting over 100, and like, yeah, Naruto is this, Bleach is this, it's, you know, it gets a little bit hefty, obviously. I think One Piece is the one that I feel like is dragging it out the most, because I know that the opening is like 3 minutes usually. They do a recap, which is like adding like 2 or 3 minutes on there, and then they drag out a scene with comedy usually, which is like, I'd say another 3 minutes, and then on top of that you have, it just feels like they really just are dragging the pace out for One Piece in particular, at least the few times that I've watched it. It's not as bad in the earlier seasons, I think, but yeah. I wish we had the power to watch animes for the first time again. Oh, that would be nice. I would really like to rewatch Code Geass with not knowing what would happen. That anime is just like chef kiss good. Probably one of my favorites, really, of all time, like I said. Oh god. Is he up? No, he's dead. They just killed him, I think. Womp womp. One Piece is actually crazy. Again, it's like over 1,000 episodes. It kind of has to be crazy. Yeah, I want to, I also still need to I need to finish a bunch of animes. Like, me and my friend, again, we started so many. We started Overlord, we started, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Part 6. There's just a long list of animes we just haven't gotten into. Wompity womp womp. Yeah, exactly. You know, I want to get into just more, more animes, I guess. Or rather, not get into more, I want to finish more. That should be the correct terming, really. I need to finish JoJo's Bizarre Adventure 2. You just reminded me, yeah. I like JoJo. So, JoJo's an interesting one. I think that Part 1 all the way to Part 5 is really good. Part 6, I was kind of falling on. Like, I started it and I was like, okay, this is alright. This isn't that bad. Because I remember from the rumor mill, people were telling me Part 6 wasn't that good. And unfortunately, I think they might have been right, because it just wasn't having that same oomph that Part 1 through 5 had. Yeah, finish is more the correct terming, it really is. It's unfortunate, too, because it's like, I have so many I need to finish. There's so many I want to start as well. One of the ones I want to finish as well is Fairy Tail. That one's a little bit more of a niche one. I know not everyone is as into it, but I liked it. It's not the greatest thing in the world, but it's not the worst thing either. I think that people are a little too harsh with Fairy Tail in particular. Where is... Okay, there's the bubble. But is it not keeping... It should... It's right here, right? Alright, I'm gonna cheese it by getting off dynamic flying. I love niche animes. I wouldn't know if I would call Fairy Tail niche, but it's Kimi ni Doki. Let me look this up. I've not seen it, but let me see if I've heard of it at the very least. It's so adorbs. Let me look at it. Alright, I'm looking this up. Alright. Kimi ni Doki From Me to You is a Japanese manga series written and illustrated by Kuroshina. It was published from 2005 to 2017. Oh, that's kind of neat. I'm gonna see what this is about, like the plot. Plot, there we go. The story takes place in Hokkaido. 15-year-old high school freshman Sawako, dubbed Sadako by her classmates for resemblance to the character from The Ring. Oh, that's interesting. Has always been feared and misunderstood because of her appearance. Rumors around school report that she can see ghosts and curse people. However, despite her ominous appearance, she is actually sweet and unassuming girl who only longs to be helpful. When she has shunned for so long, the idea of making friends has become foreign to her. When a popular boy, Karazhea, begins talking with her, everything changes. She finds herself in a new world, making new friends and talking to different people. She cannot Kazuhaya enough for giving her these opportunities. Slowly but surely, a sweet love blossoms between the two as they overcome circumstances and obstacles standing in their way. Interesting. Coming of age, romantic comedy, slice of life. Interesting, interesting. Not usually my type of my cup of tea, but hey, I will never. I mean, if it's good, it's good, right? Like, there's been animes that I thought I would hate with a passion, but turn out loving. So I might give that one a shot at some point, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I love her because she reminds me of myself. Hey, there you go. I mean, I'm not a popular guy, so I'm not sure it would really suit me, but she might remind me of myself included, really. If it's good, it's good, exactly. If you give it a chance, you give it a chance. That's usually how it goes. And it's worth kind of giving a try, at the very least. At least I think so. And if you don't like it, well, you know, you can always just opt out of it, but I mean, it sounds interesting. I'm generally more of the, you know, I like big battles and all the other stuff, but like if it has a good narrative and good characters, that also kind of draws me in. She's relatable for a lot of teens. Well, I'm not a teenager, I'm way past that point, but I mean, I'm sure that's helpful. Will the orb that connects Undercity and Silverman still connect in Midnight? Probably. I don't see why it wouldn't. Oh, I could probably turn my flight off. I could go back to dynamic flight instead of static flying. Alright, let's see. Let's see. I need to do 7 more. Of course I do. Let's see here. Oshara. There's an easy one. I'm trying to stick to mostly the easy ones right now, so I can get them done quicker. Yeah, I generally like, more battle-hardened animes, I guess. But yeah, if it has a good story and good characters, that'll generally get me, sticking to it. Out topic, but why do, rappers guilt trip us these days? Rappers? I don't really listen to rap music as much, but I'm not as familiar with that. Sound like the start of a joke, though. I was on the streets parentless while you were eating, like, my bad. I mean, I do sometimes think that they might be, overhyping it, maybe. Who knows? Or the opposite of hyping. Overplaying it, rather? There's like a thing I remember seeing on Twitter where like there was like a video where it was like a guy was like he was like we had McDonald's yesterday, we're not gonna get McDonald's today, and so the guy was like, you know, posing as a rapper, started writing lyrics down about how you know, you don't feed me basically. I don't really like rap. I like specific songs that are rap, but generally speaking, I don't like rap. It's generally not for me most of the time. Ooh, I think this is, oh no, that's, I was hoping it was that. It is, I was hoping that it was the, other world quest. It is not. Okay, what about High Mountain? There are no world quests in High Mountain? Okay, that's surprising. Would have figured there would be. Alright, what about Stormheim? Aha. When I connect, I like the new versions? New versions of what? Bump-a-dum-bump. We're not having McDonald's today. Okay, writes a diss track about you. Exactly. But now I want chicken nuggets. I mean, we have the store-bought brand, but it's just not the same. Like, it's alright, but it just doesn't taste as good as the McDonald's chicken McNuggets. Now I want McNuggets, gosh darn it. Even though it'll make my stomach hurt like hell later on. That's generally what happens. Like, you'll order McDonald's, then it'll just be like, oh, this tastes really good. And then after like 10 minutes of eating it, your stomach is just like, what did you put in me, dude? It's like your stomach treats it like you were eating metal. This dragon thingy reminds me of Ghetto's technique. I'm not familiar with that one, but I could look that up. Dino Nuggets. Oh, I love Dino Nuggets, too. We don't have any Dino Nuggets, sadly. I wish we had Dino Nuggets. My stomach is so bipolar. My stomach feels like it's bipolar every time it eats, McDonald's. Or whenever I drink coffee. Oh god. I love coffee, but holy moly. Coffee does not agree with me. It's like... Oh god. Leg. Now I'm tempted to look up the Ghetto's technique thing. If you're talking about the mount I'm riding on, it's actually a bat, not a dragon, but still. I mean, bats are... Dragons are kind of batty in a way with their wings, which is always kind of cool. I honestly, like, one of the things I always think about is, like... Okay, at one point we had dinosaurs, and we have all this folklore about dragons. So one of two things happened here. One, either dinosaurs were mistaken as dragons by us and when we were very primitive, and we noticed them every now and then they died out, and that, like, stuck with our history or whatever. Or... dragons were actually a thing, and or they're just something that humans came up with. And if humans came up with them, that's crazy. How the heck did we come up with some of these creatures? Don't attack me. I'm nice. I'm just on a tiger. I grew up with my parents banning me from coffee. Did I drink coffee? Yeah, I really didn't drink coffee until I was an adult. I wasn't really allowed to drink it until I was no longer a little baby kid. You're onto something, dragons might be a thing, right? Or at least they were a thing once, who knows? I don't know, like, they're way too specific, like, we came up with all these little details about what a dragon is. Oh, a dragon is like a lizard thing with big giant wings, or it can be serpentine like a snake, and it can breathe fire, and they're like really smart and ancient and clever and wise and powerful and all this other stuff, and it's like, how did we come up with that? Will it connect to the new version of Silver Moon? No idea, Jacob. I don't know. I'm allowed to drink coffee when I turn 18. Oh! Okay. That's good to know. That means you are, a baby. Not an actual baby, but, you know. I hope unicorns are a thing, too. Sure. I mean, I guess rhinos are unicorns. In a way, they're just, you know, not as elegant. I mean, rhinos are elegant in their own way, right? There's the Huntress. If there's people here that'll help kill her, I'm down to fight this lady, I guess. Hopefully. I'm not a baby. I'm not calling you a baby. Okay, I called you a baby, but I didn't mean it like that. I mean, I guess technically you're baby doll. Every animal is elegant, exactly. Except hornets. Hornets are evil. There's nothing you can really do about hornets that will, make me change my mind. They are evil, they are mean, they will keep stinging you. They are jerks to the bees, they do some nasty stuff to the bees. The bees are friendly, at least the bees help at the very least. I'm sorry, it's in your name. What do you want me to do about it? Lately, I'm obsessed with baby lambs and deers. Baby lambs are cute. So are baby deers. I don't know if I have an obsession with animals to a specific degree, but I like cats. I have a cat, and his name is Moxie, and he's a little dork. Little snotty dork. Stolen artifacts collected. That's doable. Yeah, bees get the short end of the stick. Like, I used to hate bees when I was little, but then, like, you learn more about them, and they're like, well, they're good for the environment, their honey is good for you. And they won't sting you, usually. Stinging is like a last resort, usually. You have a cat? Yes, I do have a cat. Moxie is my little black cat. He's got this little white tip on his tail. I have raised him since he was a little tiny Moxie baby kitten. And, he obviously, really likes me because he'll always visit me when I'm streaming. Usually at the start of the stream. If you don't annoy bees, they won't harm you. Yeah, typically they won't, you know. I was terrified of bees because, when I was very little, I guess like a baby or whatever, a bee stung me. So, not the greatest. I think us as babies, we really don't know what the hell is going on, so generally speaking, a bee would probably just sting us because we look like a big old threat to them, probably. Little baby. Yeah, Moxie's a little baby. Little 6-year-old baby. I got him in 2019. One of my dad's coworkers, his mom's cat had a bunch of babies. Canon experience for kids, exactly. Babies are evil. Well, not babies are evil. I mean, they can be evil, I guess. Bees can be evil, I guess, but generally speaking, they'll only attack you if you're annoying them. I just mind-controlled an undead human and brought her to the Undercity. That's weird. Don't do that. Y'all are locked in since 2019? I guess so. Ugh. Keep falling out of my chair. It's not fun. What else? I'm trying to keep things, not boring. I mean, I kind of just yap as we've explained, but I'm running out of things to yap about that are interesting. I fell off an inflatable bed this morning. Inflatable bed. I think we had that for our uncle and aunt one time. They're kind of neat, although I obviously prefer a normal bed over an inflatable bed. Never sleeping off my bed again. Fair. That's a fair thing to do. I would not want to, I wouldn't really want to sleep on an inflatable bed either, really. I can always yap, I just don't know if it's interesting or boring. You're doing fine, you're doing fine. You're keeping me yapping while I try to, do boring quests to try and wrap things up for this campaign I'm doing. And once the campaign is finished, I'll probably be ending the stream, so. But that's later on, probably within an hour or so. Maybe more, maybe less. Preferably less, but what can you do? I mean, I like talking to you people. That's why I do this. One of the things that, like, I mean, I'm not like a big professional streamer or big streamer, but like, generally speaking, I say this about any profession you do. But if you do not like talking, I don't know if streaming is something I would recommend. Because I love talking. It's 4 a.m. here for me. It is 10:38 p.m. here for me. Generally, I end the stream around 10 or 11, but I kind of want to be done with this, because I don't really think I'll be streaming tomorrow. I might stream next week, though, on Tuesday. I haven't decided on that just yet. Alright, let's see here. Captain Dargron slain. It's another one of those, though. How many more do I need to do? I need to do 4 more. I love talking as well. I noticed... Again, it would be very different if you, didn't like yapping. Okie dokie. Well, I'm not ending it anytime soon. I'm trying, I'm going as long as I can. Well, not as long as I can, but I'm doing this, I've been doing this for, like, almost 7 hours now, and I generally don't stream for very, very long. Or I try not to, I guess. Oop, I bumped into a thing. I could probably try to do those two. Oh. $7 hours? Oh, I'm so late. Yeah, it happens. I mean, fortunately, I generally tend to stream a little bit longer. You know, not longer, but you know, I start around, I start around 4 every day, 4 p.m. every day, and generally, like I said, I usually end it around at 10 p.m. my time, which is like about 6 hours. That's so impressive. I don't know, I've seen people stream longer. I don't know how they do it. I mean, I guess I used to do it when I was younger. Like, when I first started streaming, I would do, like, almost 12-hour, streams. But, if you do over 12 hours on YouTube, it will not be saved. Which is unfortunate. Which it kind of encourages you not to stream for very long then. Or if you do it on a separate stream. Okay, got it. Yeah. I mean, that's probably, let's see. If it's 4 a.m. for you right now, I'm trying to do math in my head. 11, 12. I'm trying to think, like, how much of a difference that is for you and me. Trying to think. it's 4 a.m. for you right now. I mean, 7 hours is a lot. I get that some people stream a longer, but still, it's a lot. Yeah, it is, yeah. I'm trying to think, though, like, in terms of, like, the time difference. I would need to do, like, a time calculator thing. Ugh. Let me think. Okay, so if yours is 4 a.m. right now, and for me, it's almost 11. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's a 5-hour difference. So it would be 9 o'clock your time that I start, I think. I could be wrong. Again, math is not really my forte, so you would probably be just best to, like, just see, oh, he's streaming at this time for my time. Because I generally do put, like, Khono is streaming at this time, at so-and-so hours. 5-hour difference, yeah, that's what I figured. Oh god, that really knocked me out. Ooh. So much so that a shark showed up that is trying to murder me. On the plus side, things die pretty quickly for me. That's good. Alright, 3 more world quests. Okay. Let's see if anyone's killing her right now. Yes, it'll be around 9 p.m. I'm dyslexic, with my math. It isn't better. Well, I don't know if I'm dyslexic, but I'm definitely, I definitely have bad, I have bad, calculations with math. I've always been kind of bad with math, actually. All things considered. Math and science were my weakest, elements when it came to when I used to be in school. I'm not in school anymore, because I've long since graduated for over a decade now. Well, not over a decade, about a decade. We're getting there. We're getting there. Hooray! Alright, we got her. That sound was scary? Yeah. I mean, it doesn't help that I have the sound turned off right now, so it's a little bit more alarming. Twins? Yeah. I mean, I think most people kind of suck at math and science. I think. Oh, I think this is an easy one. Ready to assault. I am, let's see, what am I most proficient at when it comes to when it was school times? I'd say art and history and probably English. I was much better when it came to like writing and like literature stuff, I guess, but definitely art was far more, like, I wasn't amazing at art, but I always gave my all when it came to art because I'm a very creative guy. They want to fail me so bad, but I'm locked in this year. Hell yeah. Kick some ass at, schooling. Yeah, I'm not exactly the best when it comes to, oh, I'm getting attacked. For me, it was biology, English, and art. Oh yeah, biology. I guess biology is kind of science, though. So cool. I don't know if that's cool or not, but, you know. I wasn't really the greatest when it came to art, though, but I am a creative person, and I still will try. I need to get back into drawing. I miss drawing. I used to draw all the time, and I just don't do that as much anymore. gotta give it another solid shot. I kind of gave up. Not, well, I wouldn't say gave up, but I just don't do it as much as I used to. Or try it as much as I used to, rather. I wouldn't even say I used to do it, because I really didn't. I wrote my math exams before fall break. We get results after break. I'm low-key scared. Well, hopefully you'll be fine. I don't know. I don't know enough about you or how your school does things or whatever. But hopefully you'll be a-okay. But it is hard to ever know. Let's see here. I don't want to do that world quest. That world quest is baloney. See, monuments activated. Small. I could try to do that. Even though it's a puzzle. What about Azuna? Azuna got anything nice for me? I could try Normantis. There we go. Yeah, we'll go to Azuna. Thank you. Well, again, hopefully you do what you do, you know? School is, do I invoke Khono wisdom for the night? School is very important. Do your best. Don't let it ruin your day or whatever. I don't know. Like, it's one of those things that I wouldn't exactly say, like, I miss my school days completely. I mean, I kind of do. But I don't exactly, like, yearn for them again. Like, it's like, oh, they were a good time. So enjoy them while they last. You know, enjoy your youthful days as they linger on, because, yeah, I mean, it'll get harder as you get older, obviously. Everything kind of gets more difficult as you get older, really. School is poopy. It is. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. School kind of does suck, but y'all had to do it, or some of us did. I did, but, you know. I know school isn't for everyone. I mean, college certainly isn't for me. What is your favorite neutral playable race? Probably the Pandaren. If I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I can see, why you think that. Okay. You better not kill me. That'd be very rude. He teleported me, the rude little bugger. BRB, you gotta hydrate. Very important to hydrate. Definitely go do that. Your arcaneousness is evil, my friend. He's almost dead, though, and it's the final world quest we need to complete our campaign, so there's that. Hooray! Let's go back to the Fellhammer. Fortunately, we're in Azuna, too, so it's not far from... Let me turn in my Emissary world quests. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm gonna hydrate myself. I got some water right here. See if anybody messaged me on Discord real quick while I'm flying over to Ferrandis. Oh, that box guy messaged me. Of course he did. Well, the news is no one's really been messaging me, so that's good. And bad, depending on how you look at it. I mean, I feel less bad about it.
Be careful. Elune light you path.
And...
Goddess, watch over you.
Those only upgrades? No. Oh! There was an upgrade. Happen now and then. They do. Do some scrapping too while I wait. We are gonna be hopefully wrapping up soon. At least with the Illidari's campaign. Any upgrades here? Oh, that's an upgrade. Upgrades. I mean, these are mostly... Oh, I just realized that my thing got full. Womp womp. That's still doing that. The scrapping feels like it's taking longer as the more we go. Alright. Back. Welcome back, baby doll. Alright. Continue the campaign. Good timing, honestly. Literally came back right when I finished scrapping, pretty much. So the boring content got out of the way. I keep hearing thuds. That might be the game. Maybe. Probably. I don't like this. I assume it's the game, but... if it's not, good luck, I guess. Oh, I'm on the wrong island. I was like, what am I doing here again? Alright, we turn this in, and then hopefully we'll be one step closer to finishing the Demon Hunter campaign. I'm honestly surprised it's taken me this long, but then again, they've been giving me, like, some of the most bonker quests to do. Go kill this guy over here. Go kill that guy over there. It's okay, if it's not the game, I can domain expansion, Infinite Void, whoever is making these sounds. There you go. Do Gojo proud. Alright, we need to go to the basement. Or I guess the second level is more appropriate than basement.
My life is dedicated to destroying. The Scythe of Souls tells me that it's jealous of you harvesting so many powerful spirits.
No. No. This campaign is just feels like it's dragged on and killing stuff. It's not even fun stuff that we're doing now. Okay. Fine. Gojo would definitely be proud of his fandom. Exactly. Hold on, let me take a look at this. Sovereign Soul. All Legion constructs, including the Fell Hammer, are powered by souls. If we are doing center, you are a very creative person, Talton. I'm certain that you will find a way to get what needs to be done from the right sort of creatures. From bosses in Legion dungeons? Oh my god. This feels so dragged out right now. Okay. It'd be nice if you could did it from raids, because doing raids honestly feels so much better. Okay, alright. Well. Heroic dungeon. Ugh. It feels so dragged out right now. Like, it's just like... They called you creative. Sure. I'll take it, I guess. I could honestly do with them just being like, hey, we'll take care of it. Don't worry. Oh well. Trying to find a vendor. This vendor up here. There we go.
We are all that stands between the Legion and annihilation.
Is that it? Okay. Would have figured we would have had more loot in our bags, but I guess not. Alright. Alright, let me make... I have like 8 items I can make. That's nice. Hello? That's an upgrade. That's an upgrade, alright. Alright, 2 more. Let's see if we get more upgrades out of it. Yes, we did. That's nice. Alright, and last one. Hell yeah. Alright. And then transmog. Horse. I honestly thought we'd be done with the campaign at this point, but oh well. Oh my god, I remember seeing such a funny POV this morning, but I forgot it. Oh. Womp. Well, now we gotta wait for the queue to pop. Hopefully, let's see. We need 15. Preferably, let me look at the dungeons. Blackrock Hold, that's like 4. I mean, the dungeons shouldn't take that long, but still. It was like Yuji had a girlfriend and Sukuna wanted to see the girl as well, but Yuji was like, I'm not in the headspace to let you take over my body, and Sukuna goes, my guy, I'll put your head in space. It's really random. I see. Sukuna's kind of a jerk. That's 4. That's probably 4 as well. But it made me laugh. Hey, I mean, that's the best kinds, right? Okay, most of these dungeons have about 4 bosses. I'd really like to get a bunch of Eye of Bajara, because that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 bosses. Halls of Valor, that's another 5 boss. So I'd really like to get dungeons with like more than 4 bosses, really. My humor is broken. Sukuna is just a silly demon. I love him. I mean, silly demon who does a lot of horrible things, but you know, how it usually is with most anime antagonists. How many does the Archway have? That's another 5 boss dungeon? Okay. And that's another 5 boss dungeon. Okay. Yeah, so preferably If we get 3 5-boss dungeons, we'll get it done faster. If we only get dungeons that are like 4, it'll be really slow. If these dungeons take a very long time, I might just say, forget it, we're gonna do this next week. Just silly murderer, nothing too crazy. You know, the usual. I could go for tank spec, but I have no idea what I'm doing if I do that. I don't want to do that, honestly. Womp womp. Boring womp womp stuff. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll keep going for the time being. But if it does feel like it drags on for way too long, I will consider, being like, nah, no, we'll do this next week. That's kind of my mindset right now, because if it drags out, it drags out, and I do have a patience. Womp womp. Exactly. Major womp womp. I mean, it's almost 12, for crying out loud. I usually end the stream around 10 or 11, so I'm kind of pushing it today. But I'm also like, I really want to be done with this. I don't want to do this anymore. I want to be done. I want to do other stuff. Obviously, I can do this off stream, but I kind of want to do the campaign on stream. That's kind of where I'm at with this campaign. I probably could have ended at Suramar, honestly, but oh well. That's what we're at right now. Probably opt out of the hard mode at the very least for now. What should the rep be for Heritage Armor? Is it honored? It is no longer, required for any rep, Jacob. You no longer have to be, you no longer have to be honored with anything or revered with anything. It's for free now. You're just gotta be level 50. You want to be done. Exactly. I mean, they're dragging me along here. Oh. Give me a 5 dungeon. Gimme. Don't give me a short dungeon. Well, I mean, you can give me a short dungeon, but like, I want to be done. It's very, again, the picks that they let you do for certain dungeons here, or quests here, because they've been skipping a lot of the ones that are annoying. For whatever reason, they were just like, yeah, you can still do some of the annoying ones, which I'm guessing is just because the majority of the quests are annoying. I guess. I don't know. It's interesting on how some of this is gated. My Pandora and says thank you. Assuming you mean Pandarin. Alright, we're almost... Come on. Yep. Oh! Your yawn made me eepy. I'm sorry. I need my coffee to energize me. I did another yawn because you mentioned yawning. It's begun. Well, now I'm on loading screen hell, as I often am, because my computer is a dinosaur. Ugh. He needs his coffee. True! I do need my coffee. I think I've already had, like, 2 cups of it, though, today. But I generally drink more than 2 cups of coffee anyways, so there's also that. There we go. Alright, How many? I think this is a 5 boss dungeon? No, it's 3. Womp womp. I can't tell if people just run over. I don't think you can run over, can you? Not to my knowledge.
Your arrival is fortuitous. Tonight the nobles have gathered in honor of the Grand Magistrate.
Coffee is so bitter. I like my coffee very sweet. I like adding womp womp. I like adding a lot of flavor to my coffee. I usually add chocolate milk, coffee powder, sugar. Yeah, I add a lot to my coffee. To be fair, it's too bitter. I know it's supposed to be bitter, but I just like my coffee being very sweet.
Chance to eliminate the Grand Magistrates. Good luck.
I mean, I tried drinking coffee like without that stuff, and it's just like, what's the point? This tastes nasty. Like, even when I make tea, I've got to add a ton of sugar to it too. It's got to have flavor. I don't like bitter stuff. Maybe it's not the most healthy for me, but I'm on a flying fart cloud. Well, I'm glad you're on a flying fart cloud.
Interesting.
Hoping the Sovereign Soul drops more than one thing of it. That'd be really nice. Okay, chocolate milk sounds good with coffee. Some people, like, have black coffee. How? I have a friend who likes black coffee. I don't get it. That stuff is nasty. You need to have, like... I have a sister and a mother, and they always add stuff to their coffee. Everyone in my family adds something to their coffee. I don't think anyone keeps it blank. To my knowledge, at least. I'm turning the sound off again. It's too loud. Too many noises.
Watch your step.
I will generally turn the sound on when it's just voice acting stuff, because that's fine, but I don't know, I don't usually like the sound stuff when it's, like, fighting. Sometimes I do, it depends. It's nasty, wompity womp womp,
Watch
exactly.
your step.
It is nasty. Oh, I get 2 out of it, that's nice. Okay, so sometimes you get more than one. Nice. I hope you get more than 1 each. Honestly, I hope the final boss gives me, like, 7. My Timbranaran says Kung Fu is a ripoff of Warcraft 3. Well, that's inaccurate because Warcraft, let's see. Kung Fu Panda is a ripoff. Okay, no, you're right. Never mind. I was reading it wrong. I was gonna say, well, technically, Warcraft 3's Chin Storm Stout came out before Poe, but yeah, never mind. My brother drinks black coffee. I just have a friend who does it. I don't really know that many other people who drink black coffee. Ugh, I keep bumping into things. My nose feels like someone punched it. Final boss, give him 7. Exactly! You understand me. I appreciate that. Can I use this thing? Nope. It's different for per class and sometimes per race, so it's handy. At least this group seems to know that you can't just run up to the boss and kill them. You gotta kill the little dudes first.
Break line of sight.
I should add some new Khono emojis then I think about it. I haven't done that yet. I gotta look into doing that before I forget. Because I do have Khono specific emojis I made for the Discord, but I never made them for YouTube. I'm gonna manifest if it works, it was me. Sure. Oh god, they're trying to do, oh wait, never mind, they're not. I don't think it is. I thought they were gonna try and do the boss without... Oh, no, they are. Oh god, why? You can't do this.
Interrupt.
Oh, I was giving you guys praise. You can't do this, ever. You gotta kill at least 2 of them, friend. Oh, man.
Interrupt.
This is gonna go horribly. Yep.
Interrupt.
Of course.
Watch your step.
Every single time. It's like, someone
Shockwave.
always is like, you cannot do all the bosses, friend. You never can.
Shockwave.
Yep. I tried. I really want to play the Halloween event, but it's in 2 days. Yeah, you gotta wait. Oh, yeah, what are you guys gonna do for Halloween? Nothing fun. Usually, I haven't done it lately, but, usually, with my, sibling, I watch the Over the Garden Wall show, yeah, it is a show, and, eat Halloween candy. That's my Halloween. It used to be more, obviously I haven't trick-or-treated for a very long time. You don't do that anymore, at a certain point, which is sad. I miss doing it. It was fun. I know nowadays you can just go to a Halloween party and hang out with other adults and whatnot, or depending on whatever your age is, I don't know. But I generally just stay at home and watch TV shows or movies. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, it's nice. I like it too. I haven't done it lately though. I don't think I've done it for the last couple of years. Maybe we'll do it this year. I'm not sure. Something to talk about.
Shockwave. Watch your step.
This is the second boss. Let's see how many souls she gives us. Hopefully more than 1. If it's 2 per boss, that's good. Of course, if the last boss gives us more than that, or if the bosses in general give us more than that, that's good. Ooh, how many did we get that time? 3! 3, we got 3 from that. Okay. This isn't so bad. I thought this was gonna be way worse. I thought it was gonna be 1 soul per boss. So far, it's very random. It seems at the very most we could get 3, so that's good. I'm gonna go trick-or-treat with my friends. I'm gonna be Hachi Nana for Halloween. Nice. Short sleeves. Short sleeves and gloves. Okay. She's not scary, but I just don't have any other... I mean, you don't need to be scary for Halloween. Be whatever for Halloween, really. Okay, we got short sleeves, gloves, book, and a cape. Short sleeves. Vest. It might be her. Oh. It was not them. Spectral sight. See, what did I go for Halloween the few times? I know I went as Arthas the Lich King for 1 year, for a couple of years actually. I went as a ninja 1 year. I think a puppy dog one time when I was really little. Or just stay home and watch We Bare Bears, or Curious George. I mean, We Bare Bears is pretty good. I like We Bare Bears. Honestly, a vibe. I mean, just, yeah, just staying home and, I liked We Bare Bears. Is it the new one with the little chibi Bear Bears, or, the old one? I don't remember. Final boss. Final boss, can you give us, like, 7, like I asked? Oh, I needed to do this dungeon anyways. That's nice. 2 for 1 deal. You love to have it. Okay, summon the Dreadlord. Then murder this guy. Give me tons of souls, friend. I like both old and new ones, but the old one is just better. I agree. I mean, I haven't seen the new one yet, but from what I know of the new one, it just seems kind of... Ooh. How many did I get out of that? I got 2. Okay, so it's like 2 or 3 souls per boss, it seems like. That's nice. New pants out of that. Nice. Transmog real quick. Okay. Nice. Alright. We're almost done with our quest already. One dungeon gave us like 7 souls in total, which is good. That's better than only getting 3 out of it. So let me do my math real quick. If I can get 2 souls per boss, right? And there's 3 bosses. That's 6 right there. 6 plus 7. That's like 13? If I get a 3 boss dungeon one, it will be at the very least I'd be put at 13. So I need to do this at the very least 2 more times. If we get a 5 boss dungeon though, we might get more. Let it go. Oh. My YouTube is being stupid. I don't know. I don't know either. Put these in the scrapper, unless this is an upgrade. It is not. We're back into the dungeon queue. At least it's only for 6 minutes. Hopefully we get a 5 boss dungeon, because that would mean 2 extra bosses. And 2 extra bosses mean more chance at getting the quest done. Hell yeah. YouTube is always stupid. It can be. It can be. Especially with the update. Although rather, okay, I should probably fix my sentence there. It was OBS that was being stupid, but it was being stupid with the YouTube chat in OBS. There's that. Ugh. I'm gonna see how many more quests there are after this one to judge how longer I'm going to stay up to finish this. Because if it's like you need to complete 8 more quests, I'm gonna be like, I don't know, bro. A very special kind of fuel. Wow, head. All right, let's see here. I want to see how many more quests are left. Hopefully, only like 2 or 3. Jeez. Okay. There's still a lot. There's still a lot. Jump cable, a final offer, invasion of Niskara, invasion of Niskara. Okay, so that's like 2 of the same quests. Select a Fell Engine portal at Fell Soul use, Fell Engine injector. Okay, let's read what jump cable is. I mean, so there is some good news. The remaining quests are not that bad. Right, what is jump cable though? It's mostly just collecting items from ships. Okay, so it's not as bad as what we're doing right now. Okay. I'll keep going, but if I get mad, I get mad. It is what it is. 8 more quests is crazy. I think it's like... How many quests is it? Let's see. How many quests is it? Literally Oh wow, I was right. It was literally 8 more quests. But at the very least, they're not annoying quests. Oh well, I'll keep going. This'll probably be the last stream of the week anyways, so I might as well just finish it up. How many more hours until it hits the 12-hour mark? We're currently... Okay, 4 more hours. We're not gonna be streaming for 4 more hours. We're gonna be okay, I think. I really just want to be done with this quest. I don't know if... I probably will stream next week. Probably only for Tuesday, though, I think. I'm thinking it's going to be a very short streaming week, where I only stream on Tuesday and take the rest of the week off to do other stuff, because I don't know, I'm feeling a little bit burnout again, and I want to finish certain projects again, so... That's the unfortunate reality for good old Khono, is I've got stuff I gotta do. If I could stream and only stream and make money, that'd be awesome. But unfortunately, the money does not come from streaming. Streaming is just for fun at this point for me. Content creation is where I get most of the money. Where is our, what is our queue at? Supposed to pop soon. That'd be awesome, innit? Yeah. I would love to be able to make a career out of streaming, but, right now, it's very scuffed stuff at the moment. But I'll keep trying. I mean, I think one of the things I need to start doing more is YouTube Shorts. I know that's like short form entertainment, but it'll get people enticed and intrigued to check out my channel. It's something I need to get back in investing in. I just sneezed 5 times. 5 times? It's sneezing? Oh my god. I've maybe sneezed at most 3. I don't think I've ever sneezed over 3. Someone put pepper in your nose? Gosh. Come on, dungeon, I want you to pop. Do it. Do it, you won't. You're a coward. I didn't mean it. What if at the end of Worlds of Draenor they put Grom on trial? That'd be a little bit too like Mr. Pandaria's ending, don't you think? I don't think they would. There's not really a reason to at that point. Grom really didn't commit quote-unquote war crimes. I mean, I guess he did some pretty nasty stuff to the Draenei, but, okay, we got this one. Nice. Even I did a plus 34, and half the time we were dead, but we did it, time it. Nice blue X plunder. What was I talking about? I forgot what I was talking about. I love cold weather, but my body says no. I do like cold weather, but I also... It's weird. I mean, I think I hate the heat more. Move. Because it's harder to get warm than it is to get... No, it's easier to get warm. It's harder to get cold. Sorry, that's what I meant. Ah, we've got a tank who knows what they're doing. And by that I mean they're gonna pull everything and then AoE everything. I like that. I prefer that. Quicker dungeon.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
Grom would be put on trial regardless? Okay, right. As he is the leader of the Iron Horde, which makes him complicit in the actions from the other leaders. I mean, we don't really... I think this is one thing I need to say before I press further. A lot of the leaders and villains in Warcraft never get put on trial, usually. Grom was excluded from this, and I think it was mainly just because, one, neither Yrel or Durotan really wanted to do it at that point in time. obviously he probably could be put on trial, but at that point he aided in taking down the Legion and Gul'dan, and the lore was trying to push for more. He's forgiven, pretty much. Now, should he be put on trial? Probably. Like, if you want my honest opinion, it's complicated because Garrosh manipulated Grom and basically tricked him into getting him to join his side, and kept information hidden from him. But at the same time, Grom was the leader of the Iron Horde, and he definitely encouraged the type of stuff. But at the same time, a lot of the orcs do that in general with their leadership. Like, that would be the equivalency of saying, well, Ogrim Doomhammer should be put on trial. But the Horde leaders would be like, no. And that would just come from the Alliance leaders then. So it basically becomes down to, okay, what does the world leaders of Draenor think? So Durotan had a chance to be like, yeah, let's put him on trial. He didn't. And Yrel had a chance to do that, and she didn't. So, yeah, it basically just became, okay, well, if the Horde and Alliance aren't doing anything, the world leaders of Draenor aren't doing anything, so it just kind of becomes a matter of, okay, well, no one's really doing it. And if you, again, want my answer of should he be put on trial, probably. Will he be put into a death sentence? Probably not. Will he be put into prison? Again, we don't really have a Draenor prison system, usually. We don't even have an Azeroth prison system most of the time. We usually just kill people or just kind of go, you're good. Or they get, like, sent on a quest to do something, usually. I don't know. Okay, but if we're talking about in any logical sense, he would be, in fact, a lot of them would be, but that wouldn't be interesting writing for Warcraft, which is the real reason. Probably, yeah.
Watch your step.
That's the out-of-lore reason. The lore reason as to why Grom wasn't put on trial, Yrel and Durotan just didn't care.
Watch your step.
That was basically their whole thing. They were like,
Breath incoming.
We could, I guess, but why? Hot weather makes me so mean. Just wanted to test this font. Ah, I see. I was confused. Hello, Salen Sea Dancer. How's it going? We're just doing Le Dungeon to get our class order holes done. Or rather, my class order hole done. Not really all of them. But yeah, I mean, like I said, in most cases in Warcraft lore, we really generally don't put people on trial, usually. Even though we probably should, in some cases. When it came to Grom, I don't know, I think that just wasn't the story they wanted to tell, especially after Garrosh. And I think, probably if we had gotten his full arc, they probably would have done a better job of explaining why he was manipulated. Yay, we got our quest done. Nice. Because they were pushing more for Grom, his own son, manipulating him and making him believe that Azeroth and the Draenei were evil. I believe Garrosh tricked Grom into thinking that the Draenei were demons. And,
Interrupt.
the rest of it was he just basically said, oh, well, everyone on Azeroth is evil, too. And, you know, Grom probably should have questioned it more, but he didn't. And also the whole Hourglass scenario probably didn't help either, because Garrosh was like, oh, hey, I'll show you the world history, but I'll stop at a certain point.
Run out.
I love my blanket. Yippee. Hell yeah. I don't have a blanket right now. Oh, did they pull ahead? Of course they pulled ahead. I probably should have ran with them. Oh well, my brain was... No! Eh. You jerks. Okay, well. Probably should have went with them, but it is what it is. My brain was, in lore mode, not game mode. But yeah, I mean, if you want, like, the logistics, Grom probably should have been put in a prison at some point. At the very least, he should have been, like, punished in some regard. But, oh well. Less interesting story, like Blue said. Alright. Let's get the heck out of here and turn on our quest. Hell yeah. Sorry, I was falling out of my chair again. Your brain was Galulu. It does that. Alright, let's turn this bad boy in. We're almost done with the order hall, thank goodness. How's it going, Jace?
Azeroth must not fall. Death to the League. All we need are these last few parts from the other command centers. Otherwise, the Fellhammer is ready to jump to Niskara.
Alright, that's what we need to do next. Alright, is this a mission table thing? I hope not. I don't think so. I think they removed the mission table stuff. Yeah. That's what I figured. Alright, portal to Felsoul Hold used. Optional? There's a Felsoul Hold portal? What? Hold on now. They're giving me a portal. I'm gonna use that cheat. Right, where's the portal? Where's this portal you mentioned, friend? Okay, none here. Is it here? Is there a portal here?
We are all that stands between the Legion.
I guess it's the portal that's just the generic portal, maybe. Here I was hoping that they were like, yep, here's a free ride out of here. Nope. I was kind of hoping there would be one. Oh, give me a second. Sorry, I was talking to my mom. She gave me mail. Who's your favorite former WoW YouTuber? Mine's DD followed by Total Biscuit. Oh, hi Khono, you're still streaming. Hello Nox. Yes, I really want to be done with the Order Hall campaign because I don't want to stream tomorrow. So I am trying to wrap this up basically. So yeah, that's why I am still streaming, and probably will be streaming for at least another good hour or so, maybe more, we'll see. I had been sleeping at 8 p.m. for like 5 years, staying up until 5:34 a.m. feels like a crime right now. I'm not one to really judge. I stay up pretty late usually. But who is my favorite former WoW streamer? Probably... I'd probably say Jesse Cox or Mindflame. Leaning the most, maybe, on Jesse Cox. But, yeah. That's probably the two I'd lean the most... Excuse me. Most on. My water bottle almost fell over. I got freaked out. Important information. I'm gonna open this mail real quick. I will not unveil its secrets to you all, but if you hear me opening it, that's what that noise is. Probably junk mail, but you know, you never know. Hmm. No idea. Probably not. I'm craving donuts with pink frosting. I'm donating chocolate donuts. Yeah, I'm craving chocolate donuts. I'm not doing anything. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably junk mail. If it looks like junk and it smells like junk, it's probably junk. Okay, let's see. I think the closest one is Suramar. Yeah. So let's do the Fell Soul. Yeah, let's do that one first. I was literally, my hand or my arm was about to press down on some nail clippers. That's not fun. Okay, you can use the portal here, it seems like. Okay. Might as well. Yoink. Chocolate donuts are yummy. They really are. They're one of my favorites. Such inspiring words from Khono. I don't know what my inspiring words were. Oh, if it looks like junk and smells like junk, it's probably junk. Yeah. Ouch! Be careful. It didn't touch anything. I felt it brace against my arm. Fortunately, nothing like major, thankfully.
Rend you limb from limb.
Okay, that's one item. Need anything else from this area? Yes. Light up here, alright. Fly up there after this guy goes away. Oh no. Hey, there we go, yeah. I've forgotten my inspiring words where I guild. How are you finding Liege Remix? It's alright. I think the best part of it so far has been experiencing the Class Order Hall campaigns again, because I haven't done those in a while, and the Suramar campaign. Everything else I've kind of done enough, or remember enough, where it's like, yeah, it's doing this again, basically. I feel like I'm probably going to feel that way towards Argus as well. Not so much probably for Tomb. Tomb of Sargeras was kind of my least favorite. I forgot what my inspiring words were. Look, I didn't really think that it looks like junk and smells like junk was very inspiring, but hey. I think they were more like wise words than inspiring words, if I was to trait them with anything. Why do I get traction? I swear, I get way more traction on YouTube when I'm streaming super late, but like early during the day, it's like, oh no, streaming, I guess. Like, I don't mind that, it's just kind of funny to me. Like, yeah, maybe I should just start streaming late at night for the EU players. They'd probably like that. Alright, okay. And then we just need to get the other Legion ship in Azuna. I'm dumb and poetic. I mean, that's probably a good way to describe me too, actually. I mean, again, like I said, fortunately, the next quests are pretty much the last ones, and they're pretty quick. Only when I'm sad, I'm poetic. I was gonna read it as pathetic. I'm so sorry. I wouldn't say I'm sad. I'm poetic when I'm sad, but I don't know. I'm poetic when I'm randomly poetic, probably. It kind of just happens. There we go. pathetic. I'm sorry. I don't think I'm dyslexic. I think I just have, when I read a word, if it sounds similar or looks similar, I tend to read it out loud. Fortunately, I corrected myself, but, you know. Look, I'm an honest person. So there. These people... Yay, you're dead. And then the last one. Yeah, this one was easy too, at least. It mostly seems like the hard quests are over. Like that last quest with the dungeon stuff, that was the last, like, stinker, it seemed. Oh, I don't need to go through the portal. What are you talking about? Portals are for chumps. Okay, maybe I do need to go through the portal. Well, let's see if I can not that. It's okay, we're all dyslexic sometimes, true. I remember when I was crying one time and I said something poetic and my family laughed. Well, there you go. You're probably just eepy? Probably. I mean, I don't know about that. I usually don't get eepy for another, like, 4 hours. But then again, I don't know how much sleep I got last night. I was not feeling it as much as I normally do. Alright, that's all of them. Nice. Yeah, let's use our teleporter. What should be the next WoW spin-off game? If you want my honest opinion, I want that Thrall of War game that they canceled. It was gonna be like a single-player World of Warcraft game where you play as Thrall, styled after the God of War game. I think that would be really frickin' cool. They should do it with how much they've been using Thrall for their ads or whatever. He's like the face of Warcraft at this point, so you know, you might as well just be like, hey, let's make another IP with this guy. I mean, they're not even really using him in the current expansions. They're kind of just like, here's Thrall. He's doing stuff, I guess. We're gonna turn this in, then do the rest. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna be doing this past 12 o'clock, but maybe we'll end it around, 12:30? We'll see. Always hard to figure that out. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. I would love to get a new Warcraft RTS game, maybe for the 4.4. Ooh, that could be interesting. I'd be down for that. I understand that I change my mind like every 12 minutes. I don't think I change my mind every 12 minutes, but I just don't know how long this campaign was gonna go for. I figured that we'd be done within like an hour or two at best, but it seems like we've been doing this for 3 hours at least. Because I think we started, when did we start the, Suramar camp? We finished the Suramar campaign, like, a couple hours ago, I think. Don't quote me on that.
My life is dedicated to destroying the Burning Legion.
That doesn't sound good at all.
Sounds like something very big outside the Fellhammer, to the south.
Oh.
My life is dedicated to destroying.
It feels like 30 minutes. It's definitely been longer. Oh, are we about to have a Warcraft 3 callback? Oh, we are. Oh, it's Kill Jaden. Oh, that's so cool. Such a callback. Hey, buddy.
Mortal, your insolence has come to an end. You and your Illidari will join the Burning Legion. You will become Fellsworn. You may grovel now, Demon Hunter.
Refuse.
Absolutely not.
Very well. You have sealed your fate. Veridis and Karia will deal with you.
I forgot about that. That's such a... Yeah, that's such a callback to Warcraft 3. I love that. I forgot about it. But... Cool moment. I can appreciate it way more than I did, I guess, back in 2016. Don't know why I didn't overreact back then, but I didn't. So, but that's still really cool. It's a cool little moment. I love that. It's like a very nice little nod to Warcraft 3 when Kil'jaeden went to Illidan and Kel and all the other stuff. Cool. No, the wings made me think it was shark teeth for a minute. Yeah, giant space sharks. You gotta watch out for those.
I've
I'm
sacrificed
tweaking.
everything. What have you given? Trust in Lord Illidan's plan.
Alright, control console activated. It's time to go to Niskara. He looks bigger in his Burning Crusade model. Just a bit. I mean, that was also a hologram version of him, Jacob, so, you know, that wasn't actually the true size of Kil'jaeden. But I think his Burning Crusade model was bigger. I think that's potentially true. Alright, the console's up here. It's Niskara time! Let's go! My least favorite thing is the ocean and its creatures. The ocean is terrifying. Honestly, I think I'm more terrified of the ocean than space. Like, at the very least, the scenario of me ever being in space is, like, slim to none. Me being in the ocean, that's more likely because that's on the home turf. That's on Earth. So, and we don't know that much about the ocean. Like, yeah, we don't know much about space either, but, like, the ocean is, like, our next door neighbor. Like, the fact that we are still discovering things and species and who knows what else in our ocean. Like, I'm pretty sure Cthulhu came from somewhere too, just like the dragons did, and I don't know if Cthulhu is living deep within the crust and the core of our Earth underwater, but, you know, something horrifying might happen. Wait, you're spitting facts? I don't know if I want to be spitting facts right now. I don't know. I think that I generally think the ocean is more horrifying than space. Yes, things from space can come to us. That's always a possibility. But also, they haven't come to us anytime soon, and honestly, I feel like they probably want to avoid us at this point. The fact that 90% of the ocean is still unexplored. Exactly. Spoopy. The ocean is spoopy.
Illidari, prepare for the jump to Niskara.
We're going. And we going. I forgot if a cutscene plays or not. I think it does. Maybe it doesn't. I need to take swimming classes ASAP.
Position above Niskara.
Mood. What if you were in Space Ocean? Please no.
Everyone up top! Commence bombardment!
Let's go.
If you bombard the demons below with the Fellhammer's artillery, I will get our forces ready. You can use the console here.
Oh, hell yeah. I would just give up if I was in Space Ocean. Space Ocean sounds really bad. I don't want to go there. Oh, thank you.
Don't just stand there waiting to be killed! Attack! Deploy the Devastators!
Oh, hello, Devastator. Oh, I already took care of you. Rip.
Worthless! Prepare the defenses! I will take great pleasure in killing you!
Let's go!
My life is dedicated to Illidari! Hear me! The time has come!
Yeah, let him have his moment.
All of our sacrifices have led to this moment! Shade, you and the others will remain behind to protect the Fellhammer. You five, come with me! Niskara awaits! Yes, fools!
We gliding.
Come down! Jump to your deaths!
I spoke to speak with him? I didn't not speak with him at all. He's all the way over here. Hell yeah. I love Aussie memes.
You made it. Azeroth must not fall. Illidari! You all have your targets! Attack!
Alright, let's get him. Oh no, I have to go. That's so sad. Oh, you gotta go? Alright. It was good chatting with you, baby doll. Thank you.
To destroy you. There will be no forgiveness, no second chance to join you.
I'm cool with that. Oh, it was a meme? Oh, I misread that. Okay. I didn't know that that was a meme. It sounded like you had to legitimately go. My bad. I don't actually gotta go. Well, I figured as much. But what if the little mermaid is in the ocean? Oh, space ocean? That could mean Murlocs and Aquaman and SpongeBob are down there in the ocean. I guess that there's always a chance for any of those, really. Think about it. Who knows? Portal over here. Is there another... Did I miss another portal? I think I did. Oh, wait, no. Maybe not, maybe so. Oh, there's one down there, okay. Fun facts about fish. Ooh. I like fun facts. I like how there's just trolls chilling in here, alright. Ah, we do need to kill this thing. Okay, I figured as much. Fish come in different colors and sizes and shapes. I mean, we knew that. I like to think our rivers are not fully explored either. I don't know about rivers. I mean, maybe? But I feel like the ocean is more up the alley of not explored just yet. If you eat fish and drink water, the fish might come to life in your tummy and galulu. Wow. Well, you know, that's why you don't swallow a fish whole. You gotta nibble that bad boy. Unless it's like Voltron and it comes back no matter what, but you know.
I am of Argus, the mightiest world in all of the great dark.
With Cain, it's time to take out those two demon hunters.
We are going to just let you in. You came all this way for nothing, demon hunters.
You guys used to be demon hunters once. Cain, it's time to do it.
Knows the way. If we do not meet again, die well. Shay, move the Fellhammer into position. Bring down this Fell barrier.
My pleasure. Step back.
That's good that he warned us. Where's the Fellhammer? I don't see it. Oh, it's all the way over there. Even put our Illidari logo there. I'm just rambling. That's fair. Let's get him.
You are die, worm.
Oh, hi, Kill Jaden. Yo, Jaden even showed up in the flesh. That's crazy. Hi, Kill Jaden.
Very well, Illidari. Your fate is sealed. You will perish with your world.
He could have actually done something here, but instead he was just like, screw you guys. Screw you guys, I'm going back to Argus.
My life is dedicated to destroying the Burning Legion. Malevolence, get us out of here!
Of course, my dears.
Miss Shade of a Comma. I'm sure he misses you.
Tylos, jump us back to Mardoom!
Well, it is good that we have that function. Yeah, that took us like... Didn't take us very long, actually. That was a pretty short finale campaign, but I'm glad we did it. And we still got, like, I think 3 quests. Basically just recruit the dudes, but yeah. And then celebrate.
We are all that stands between the Legion and denial. Recruiting Alari and Jace as your champions is long overdue. They have earned it.
Yeah, I don't know why we didn't do them ages ago, honestly. Yay, I'm number 4 on the leaderboard. Oh, heck yeah.
I have sacrificed everything. What have you given? We have been through so much together. Of course I accept.
I don't know why we didn't do this ages ago.
Azeroth must not fall. give in to the power of the Legion. I stand ready to represent you in the Illidari. What's next?
Right. It's celebration time.
I have sacrificed everything. What have you given? Illidari, servants of Illidan, hear me! We gather here today to pay tribute to one who has served with both honor and distinction as our indomitable leader.
Oh, heck yeah.
We have regained the Sagarite Keystone. We have defied Kil'jaeden and invaded a Legion world. And
Party time,
we have
true.
vanquished our nemeses, Caria and Veridus Fellsoul. For this and countless other successes, we bestow one of our highest honors, the title of Slayer.
Yeah, like the Doom Slayer. Huzzah! Did it. Then there's like a, I know there's like a named character here, I think. Hey? Maybe not. I thought he was here. Maybe he's there later on. For the, I think he's there for the class mount, actually. Maybe.
Lord Illidan knows the way. Death to the Legion. Trust in Lord Illidan's plan.
Oh, hi, Shade. Bye, Shade. We get to do one final thing. What's up, Kane?
Azeroth must not fall. Do not give greetings, Slayer. Throughout the campaign against the Legion, we have witnessed your affinity with the weapon you wield grow stronger. Using the
Best expansion in my book? It's not my favorite, but it's up there.
We now have the means to awaken the full potential of these ancient blades. Raise your blade before the forge. Watch it infuse the weapon with its might.
Yeah, my favorite expansion is still Mista Pandaria. Seconded by Wrath of the Lich King, third by Battle for Azeroth, and Legion being my fourth favorite overall. Okay, that's funny. They're like, it's a big deal, like, oh, you got this really cool artifact appearance, good job, and it's just like, I already had that appearance transmugged.
Fury and destruction you unleash. Remember.
Alright, we did it. Mista's actually my second favorite, haha. Well, at least you have good enough taste to list it at the very tippity top next to Legion. I'll take it. Okay, let me do some quick scrapping, but that's the Demon Hunter campaign. All wrapped up and finished. I think for Tuesday... Yeah, for Tuesday we will do the Illidan storyline. And also the Suramar, campaign continued, probably. That'll be a good, long-houred stream. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do some scrapping. And, then we'll be wrapping down. We'll be wrapping up. I mean, it is 12 o'clock my time. This has been an 8-hour stream, so... I barely played Legion, so Remix is a good opportunity to enjoy it. It's the amount of work from the dev team to make all the Class Hall campaigns. Unfortunately, some of them are a bit duds, but I can definitely respect how much time Legion has in it, especially, like, comparing this to Mop Remix. Mop Remix felt like it was done within about a week or two in total, at least in terms of content to do, while, Legion feels like, and it's not even done yet, it feels like it's got at least a month's worth of content to do, maybe. And that's like, you know, including all of the other Class Order Hall campaigns, if I'm being honest. It was so good all the way through. It had a lot of cool stuff and actually made, actually Mythic rated. And I actually Mythic rated. I like Legion a lot. I have problems with it, obviously. You can see a video that I did basically talking about it and as to why Legion was my, it's not least favorite. That's not why. That's not what I would rank Legion. But, my problems with Legion mostly stem from how they treated the Horde and how they treated, Vol'jin, specifically. I feel like. That's the main points of critique for Legion in general, but most of Legion's pretty good. If it didn't have what it did to Vol'jin as a big giant stinker float, it would probably maybe be my third favorite expansion, potentially even second favorite. It would really have to correct a lot of the things that I don't like about it. You have encountered a horse. Hello, horse. Why the long face? What would Shade say if he was in the Draenei Heritage armor? I feel like he wouldn't like being there. And I feel like everyone there would be like, what's the Shade of Akama doing here? That guy's kind of a jerk. When a horse meets a unicorn. That.
Who knows what knowledge we'll acquire?
Thank you for coming to speak with me, blah blah blah. All your accomplishments of late, I feel as there's abound in some valuable data to be gleaned from your experience. As a demon hunter without equal, I would like to ask about your deeds of late. Can you spare a moment?
Observe all that surrounds you.
Tell me, Talton, what does your order hall mean to you? Vigilance. Our lives, our very souls are unified in a singular goal to destroy the Burning Legion, no matter the personal cost. Legacy. We are the disciples of Illidan. It is by his example, his sacrifice, Legion destruction is promised, and we will deliver that unpromised sacrifice. There's no price too high to pay. We will take everything from Legion, but they have nothing to take from us. I'm gonna say the Legacy one. I am just a horse. That's so cool. Now.
Our endeavor goes on.
What intriguing insight into those events. I watched them from afar, but it is so much more fascinating to hear them from a version of events that you have experienced them. Thank you for sharing that.
The possibilities are infinite.
Alright. Right, I was gonna do some scrapping. And then we were going to end the stream. Because I have been going for a while, and I am pooped. I mean, I'm not totally pooped, but I'm pretty pooped. I'm pooped enough to be like, alright, that's enough for this week. And also enough for this stream. Alright. Yeah, so we will continue more remix on Tuesday. I know I said I was gonna stream till Friday, but I'm not feeling up to par with doing another day, so I am canceling tomorrow's stream. I'm probably going to be doing less streams going forward. Not forever, obviously. I'll get back to doing stuff. I am EP. I'm gonna pass out after stream. Okay. It was nice chatting with you, baby doll. Horse, Jacob. We have a lot of new people today, which is nice. Andres, Jacob as always, Sil was here for a while, Blue X Plunder, Evo, Nox Machinima, Salen, Sea Dancer, the Monkey. I'm trying to see if I can find everyone. I cannot anymore. Womp womp. Alright. Tuesday sounds great. Yep. I will see you all then on Tuesday. I do not know how many days of the week I will be streaming for, though, so that is going to be a thing that I will be meandering on probably maybe 3 days for next week rather than 4 or 5. But yeah, thank you guys once again for another week of Liege Remix. I will see you all then for Tuesday for the Illidan and the Suramar campaign continued. Womp womp. Yep. Alright. Bye! You guys all have a good night, good morning, or good day, depending on where you are. But, bye!